Ooh, let's get it. Part 2, y'all. What was I gonna grab? So we need to dive in to the next person's hauls, which was Racer Records. Appreciate everybody doing their haul videos. We're gonna react to as many as possible. I got a bunch of my subscriptions we're gonna add. Made some tea. Let's hang and vibe. Record Store Day was fun. Add your hauls if you haven't already. Chat. Say what's up. Add each other. Let's have some fun with it.
What we did on Record Store Day! Lineups, no dawn, no deals to be made while crates got flipped.
Is this AI?
Grooves were found, they stayed home chilling. No needle, no sound, but later that night with a drink and a laugh, they spun what they had, live streamed and had a blast.
Yeah, that's AI for sure.
The Vinyl Man on YouTube.
I will say it's sick on 1.25x speed.
Hi everyone, welcome to the live stream.
This is a live
You're
stream
not
too.
going completely nuts. It isn't a Sunday, it is a Saturday, but I am working festivals, so I'm kind of busy.
Dang.
But Joe has joined me as usual for your Saturday entertainment. Here we are. It is officially Record Store Day. We will discuss that in this episode this evening. But just go to Joe real quick. So how's your week been, mate?
Okay, so they're talking about their experience.
For Record.
Enough right now to qualify to be Record Store Day. Now, again, that is of the opinion of Record Store Day, corporate or whatever.
They weren't big enough.
They want you to buy a whole bunch. And
Yeah.
I mean, I guess in
I
theory we
didn't know
could.
that.
We're not going to because it doesn't make any sense. But so, you know, from
I
a
guess
store
there's standards.
perspective,
Yeah.
it doesn't make a lot of sense. From a personal perspective, again, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. And we'll go through some of the reasons. But yeah, so people come into the store and are a little bit surprised. Now, I made myself some notes. One of the notes I made is that in Regina, and we were about 250,000 people, there are no independent record shops that are open today for Record Store Day because we're one of the only independent record stores there are anymore. There is a very large used shop. There's some other smaller used shops. And then, of course, there's Sunrise, which is what HMV is and exact, but it's a chain. And that's the other bitch I have is that the chains get Record Store Day product. And that's not what that was meant to be. But Record Store Day, the corporation wants to sell as many records as they can. But do they? Again, that's another point that I've got for later.
This is a cool live stream. Definitely check out Racer Records. Pardon.
Public wants. Now, again, what's the backroom deal between A and B? And hey, put
They're
mine
getting
out
into
because
conspiracies
now.
now.
I own the rights to this music, and I would like this to get out on Record Store Day and that. But yeah, I like it. There's ways that I wanted to say they can fix it, but that's not fair.
Trying to make it
it's
better.
not broken in the eyes of many people, including Record Store Day, I guess, because they just keep putting stuff out there, and it keeps happening all the time. Because once they've sold it, it doesn't matter to them anymore, right? It matters to the local shops that have to sit on shit for the next 4 years. Again, another post, a bunch of posts that I saw from different record shops is, oh, and while you're here for Record Store Day this year, don't forget to look through the bin of all the shit that never sold from the last 6 Record Store Days, because there's always those bins.
Yeah.
So that, you know, they're promoting that. The ghosts.
Okay. I get this are sentiments that a lot of people also agree with. Check these guys out. Looks like they talk a good bit about different records. They got a little podcast type deal. Game show. That looks fun. I need to have notifications on one of those and watch that. That's cool. Check out Racer Records. Get them to 1,000. Get them beyond 1,000. Let's see what Tobias did. I'm going to put my chapter markers in here. Boop. Shout out to Racer. Oh.
Wonderful light. I look like Dracula. And it's early enough for Dracula to be awake, actually. Hey, hello, welcome to my YouTube channel. So, it's Record Store Day once again, and this time around I'm doing the introduction on my way to Pop Classics in Caversham here in Reading, UK. Yeah, really early in the morning as usual, but yeah, I'm looking forward to this one, to meet up whoever's in the queue at this point in time, and look forward to talk to them and see what are they looking forward to for this Record Store Day. And also, of course, what am I going to find that's of interest to me. So I'm really on the hunt for The Art of Noise, the seduction of Claude Debussy. and Faithless as well. That album that celebrates 20 years since it was first released, and I believe it's the first time ever on vinyl as well. To all the new arrivals, that is the title of the album. It nearly escaped me at this early hour in the morning. So now what will follow is probably a montage of people queuing up for Record Store Day, and hopefully I can speak to one or two people in the queue as well and see what they're looking forward to, if they are keen to talk to me at this early hour.
I'd be curious to see what people say.
On the top of my list, but we also have David Records,
Which
of course,
ones?
that I'm looking forward to. Not only Faithless and Art of Noise, those are on the top of my list, but we also have David Bowie's Hello Space Boy, Pet Shop Boys remixed, great stuff. I don't have that one since before, so, and I believe it's the first time they collected most of the remixes on vinyl, so yeah. And there's two records that I'm a bit torn about. I totally love these two records. So the first one is Richie Sakamoto's End of Asia, an album that I believe was released for the first time in 1982, and this is the first time it's been re-released since then. And I think, well, I know that there is a CD edition as well that was released in Japan, and it goes for silly prices sometimes, but I'm just thinking, after listening quite a lot to that album on streaming services, it's such a good album. It's Richie Sakamoto going medieval. It's medieval music, or interpretations of medieval music. There's even a Yellow Magic Orchestra track in there, interpreted as medieval music. So it's just great stuff, you know. Traditional instruments blended with some synthesizers. Can't go wrong with Richie Sakamoto. But after listening to it, here's my point. Would it be more suitable for a CD release? Yeah, I think so, because it's something that you want to put on. You don't want to get up to just flip sides or whatever.
I love this guy's perspective.
You just want to enjoy it. Much like my opinion on the new Flea album as well. Just want to put it on, just enjoy it, let the CD spin. Yeah, so I'm a bit torn on that. Great album though, really good.
I'm with you.
And then, of course, we have Sophia Ellis-Bextor as well. Her debut album, Read My Lips. It's going to be out for this Record Store Day, and it's a great album. But I have a reissue that was launched by Plastic Pop a couple of years ago. It is a beautiful pressing, great sounding. But this one comes on glittery vinyl.
And you can hear the glitter.
Glittery vinyl, and it contains a couple of other tracks that wasn't on the Plastic Pop record.
I'll say I got the Taylor Swift glitter, and it looked cool.
Before, at least to my knowledge. So it's a bit.
My sister loved that glitter vinyl, but. Yeah, no, I get the FOMO. She's like, I love the glitter, but I wouldn't get a Taylor Swift. I want to get another artist that I want more. But the glitter does sound, you can hear it. That was kind of shocking. I didn't have a glitter vinyl.
Around the corner over here, we have Pop Classics. And and I was like, ooh, that was quite a lot of people, because this is the first time I went up that early. So I arrived at 4 a.m., as you could see in the clip. And usually they're around perhaps 10 people ahead of me. This time around there was around 20 people, because after all, this is what the Record Store Day is supposed to be for, right? It's to support our independent record stores, and boy, did we support Pop Classics today, I think. And I'm saying it's really after I arrived, and then up until leading up to the 8 o'clock opening of the doors, that for many other things, but we...
Cool. Showing the bins, some views. What'd you get? Wow, look at that line. It's a cool logo, the purple with the Pop Classic.
I am super pleased, both for Pop Classics, of course, and also for myself, because it's always a great experience. So I ended up between some people in the queue that gladly discussed music most of the morning.
That's what's fun.
I think around 5 or 6 a.m. in the morning.
Get people talking about stuff, people will just go crazy.
The clock hands didn't seem to move at all. The time stood still.
It does feel like
it. But then when we came over that threshold, everything seemed to be smooth again, and we started talking music again, what we were really looking forward to pick up, and some concerts memories and all that good stuff. A lot of music talk, of course. Yeah, so I had a great time, and Then the doors open, of course, as you could see in the video, and it's a small shop at Pop Classics, but it's jam-packed with records. They usually have a really good selection of records, and when it comes to record store days, there's even more records, of course. There was so much to choose from. It was a great experience. I love it. And I will come back to Pop Classics again here on my channel through the crates. I'm planning to do that with Pop Classics as well. I love to go crate to record store day. So if you watched my video of what I'm looking forward to for this record store day that I published some weeks ago, I had a mentions list where I just recommended a couple of records that I might already have. So it wasn't really in my interest to pick them up, but I did some recommendations on those. A couple of really interesting stuff. One of those records eventually actually moved into my must-have list. Yeah, so I called it my must-have list. It sounds really desperate, but yeah, that's what I called it. And did I get everything that I had on my must-have list then? Well,
but if you're going to get up at 3 a.m., you might as well, you know, might as well call it a must-have.
And I'm also going to unpack these. So with the magic of editing, I am just going to pull these from the bag, fresh from the bag from Pop Classics. And then looks like the presentation of the packaging. Yeah. Okay. So let's go through them. And this is my haul, my RSD haul. And to begin with, in no particular order, we have China Eastern. Yes. And this is the Long Lost album from 1986. And I talked about this one in my episode as well. It was on my must-have list. Yeah, and I was so glad that I was able to pick up a copy of this one. So an album basically she recorded a lot of sessions for in 1986. It was supposed to come out, but for reason unknown to me, hopefully, the liner notes inside.
Like there's a lot of stuff like that. That's really cool to finally get on vinyl. That's a good feeling.
Something else came out, I think, the year after in me. Until Cherry Red released it. I think it was they rated that album, put it on a beautiful vinyl. Well, I haven't seen it yet, but they put it on.
Let's check it out.
And let's see what it looks like inside. Yeah, some liner notes. The video transferred a really nice shade of red. That one, a deep cherry red record, if you want. Pun intended. On the top of my list, on my most wanted or must-have list, was The Art of Noise, the seduction of Claude Debussy. Yeah, so I got hold of it. They actually had a handful of copies in Pop Classics, and I'm so glad they had, because this is a one, along with another one we'll see very soon here, that I was basically dreaming about having on vinyl. So this is an album that came out in the late 90s. Art of Noise, or the iteration of Art of Noise at the time, made a mashup of drum and bass, classical music and synth pop, and then on top of that they experimented quite a lot. It is a Trevor Horn production. Paul Morley is very active on this one as a narrator, together with John Hurt, of course, who's doing the narration of Claude Debussy's life throughout this one. So you can call it a concept album, a very unusual one, but hey, what a great album this one is. And for the first time ever on vinyl for Record Store Day, here we go. The Seduction of Claude Debussy. And it says on a hype sticker, right? Yeah, tracks that that's just not to disturb the artwork. And I put it back here. I know there's artwork here as well, but I do like to keep the hype sticker somewhere, and I put it up here. Yeah. So here it is. And I actually thought that we are going to get a gatefold with this one. I mean, it's a cinematic soundtrack of sorts, The Seduction of Claude Debussy. So we should have a big, you know, CinemaScope kind of a fold out here. But no, we don't. It's just a bigger cover, really, a wider cover, you should say, so it does fit to LPs. But we do get the printed inner sleeves, I can see, and lovely artwork here, as usual, when it comes to these Sanctum releases, as I still call them, and liner notes on that song. They're going to be released inside of Cottle. We go the label as well for the Art of Noise. Those were the labels they used, especially for this release cycle. Because even if this hasn't been on a vinyl record before, the Seduction of Claude Debussy, they did release to 12 inches. I believe it was just one. Faithless, yes, to all the new arrivals. This was their fifth album And it's celebrating 20 years since it was released. As we can see from the hype sticker here, it's the 20th anniversary 2LP edition on transparent vinyl having in my collection. And it's here.
Wow.
It's in my hands.
That's cool.
Yeah, a lovely, lovely album. Record Store Day. I usually mention this one, and they are not very familiar with it. And I think it just came in between so many other great things that Faithless was doing at the time. It's, like I said, the 5th album, and how many have they released? 9 or 10 in total. So it just became sandwiched between all of the others. And I don't think there was a super big hit on the end. I know Bombs, the first track, was released leading up to this album, and all of these are great in my opinion, but I don't think they were as big of a hits as they had before. So it's a bit of a gem, really, in their discography. I love this one. It's such a great album, so I'm really looking forward to unpack this one as well and listen to it. And here it is, Faithless, now free from its restrictions from the shrink wrap to all new arrivals. Yeah, so we can now look at it in its full glory. And as you can see, I removed the hype sticker here. I put them somewhere else, not to disturb the artwork on the front cover.
Interesting.
And I'm so glad I was able to do that.
That's brave of you
really
to put
great.
it on the jacket. Some people are like scared to do that. So
get that. I love that picture. Maxi Jazz. May you rest in peace, man. And let's look inside of this. Okay, so it's plain black sleeves on the inside here. Oh, and an insert. And yeah. And I think I saw another baby pick this. So it is for all the new arrivals. Yeah. Credits on it on the record sleeve itself. Yeah. Great stuff.
I like that yellow.
Super
It's
good.
like that
I can't tell you
Gatorade
how they
lemon
sound
lime
yet because I just unpacked them.
yeah,
I'm
most
gonna
people
take some
haven't
time this
done
afternoon.
the sound reviews of it. I talked about the sound on mine because I had just enough time to squeeze in that, but most people don't. I'll probably post mine as individuals. There's a lot of people doing that, posting their individual records as reviews.
Pressed on neon pink vinyl, yeah, very fittingly, and featuring mixes by Pet Shop Boys, yes, and compiled on vinyl for the first time, plus a previously unreleased Tim Simonon remix, yeah, another hero of mine, Tim Simonon, also known as Bomb the Bass, yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. So yeah, we do get 6 track in total on this one. So the first side is the 7 remix and the 12 remix of Hello Space Boy, which is the Pet Shop Boys mixes, I have to say, and Lost in Space mix as well. And then on side 2, we do get the double click mix, an instrumental mix, and the Tim Simonon mix. And I have to say, the double click mix, can't remember ever hearing that one. Is that another Tim Simonon remix? Well, we'll just have to wait and see, because the fine print down here, even if I have my glasses on, I am so tired at this point, so I can't make heads or tails of this one. So yeah, we'll see if I can clear anything up once we unpacked this one. Okay, let's have a look and see what it looks like on the inside. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, I didn't see this one before when I seen this on the inside of the cover as well. And they did it on this one. Very nice. It's a black. Yeah, it's polylined. This. The color of this one. I love it.
Yeah,
and I know it comes off a bit different on the camera, but it is a bit darker shade of pink or neon pink that I was envisioning when I read the hype sticker, because I thought it was going to match this more, you know, the pink background color on this, and how it sounds, because that's something here. 2026. Relax and just enjoy these records for the. And before I leave you, I just want to point out one other album that I didn't pick up for this record store day, but was on first one. It comes from David Holmes, The Seats. And here it is. And in my previous RSD, I have no clue what happened to it. I highlight this because it's worth mentioning again. If you haven't listened to this one, please do so.
All right.
It's such a great album from David Holmes. So yeah, and you can get it on this record store day. Yeah. And the second one that I was a bit interested in picking up, but it was, I think it was on my must-have, but it's since moved down to my reserve list, and that is what I already mentioned here.
Which one was it? I'm trying to that cover. Which one is that?
Video here on the crap. Let's slash the seats. And here it is. And in my previous RSD video, I said that I used to have this on CD when it was released, but it was no longer in my collection. I have no clue what happened to it. And not even a week after I published that video here on my channel, I found this one in a secondhand shop in really good condition. So I now have it in my collection. But I just want to highlight this because it's worth mentioning again. If you haven't listened to this one, please do so.
Cool.
It's such a great album from David Holmes. So yeah, and you can get it on this record store day. Yeah. And the second one that I was a bit interested in picking up, but I think it was on my must-have, but it's since moved down to my reserve list, and that is what I already mentioned here in my video on my walk. Any copies of that one? That's it. Walk over to a counter here for me to be released on Monday for this record store day. And what did you pick up? Please, down in the comments. Yeah. But now I'm going to leave you, and as I said, I'm going to enjoy some music and perhaps a nap or two. Yeah. But until next time, you all take care of yourself. You remember to stay cool and keep listening to that music. And of course, as usual, I'm also going to bid you a very heartfelt Swedish adieu to you all.
Dude, you're great, man. Appreciate you sharing. It was a fun journey. Get to seeing the walkthrough and experiencing it through your eyes in that spot. Good picks. Got the stuff added to my queue. All right. Brilliant. Go support Tobias. And let's talk about Spin Doctor.
Easy, guys. I put my pants on, just like the rest of you, one leg at a time.
So I have to, by the way, I'm going to comment from my channel, but I'm using my other account because of YouTube Premium, so I don't have to watch ads. That's the only reason I'm not subscribed and not liking all these, because it's my other account. I've already subscribed and liked on my other, and commenting from that in my other tab. It's a long story, but that's why. All right. Spin Doctor.
Time. Except once my pants are on, I make gold records.
Hey, what's up, VC and everybody out there in the YouTube world? And happy Record Store Day. It is Spin Doctor and his Vinyl Mayhem. And yes, it is Record Store Day.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I came away injury-free. That's right. No injury this go around.
What happened last time? I need to go back and I don't remember your last
Record Store Day this year was definitely different for me than years past. Normally, especially in April, I kind of have a little bit of a thing that I normally do. I spend it with friends at a store. We camp out.
That's fun.
We make it a party, grill out, TV. Normally there at least 24 hours beforehand. All that good stuff. Did not happen this year. I was flying solo. I was flying solo Black Friday, which is when, of course, I busted my head open.
Oh, brother.
And flying solo.
Dude, that's funny that you mentioned that, because literally coincidence, my brother plays pickleball. He just injured his head on a little accident hitting something. He's injured his head. Pickleball, it doesn't sound dangerous, but it is. And anyway, he's going pro in pickleball. So he gets serious and competitive even with that, but I can't imagine just even shopping or...
So wasn't sure how I was going to do it, but I knew that I needed to wait in line because of the fact that there was a title that I was worried about getting, because it was very, very small numbers, and I knew a lot of the stories would do them. We were eating dinner as a family, all that good stuff. So, had to maneuver how I was going to do things. Ended up going to Lunchbox, which I was debating that for about a week, whether or not I would go to Lunchbox or not, just because Lunchbox draws such a huge crowd. Because I was going to be flying solo, I didn't know if I wanted to deal with that or not. But broke down, did it anyway. Went to Lunchbox a little after 10. Ended up being 9th in line, which is the furthest back I've ever been for Record Store Day. So,
what number?
9th in line, which is the furthest back I've ever been for Record Store Day.
I was 50th. Of course, I'm in a big city. But.
That was interesting, but I mean, it worked out okay though. Met a really nice couple at Lunchbox.
Cool.
I'm blanking on their names right now. I do apologize if they end up seeing this video. But really nice couple. We talked about all kinds of things, from music to sports to, they live in Matthews, so we talked about things going on in Matthews and all that kind of stuff.
Matthews,
there was a little bit of an accident though. Somebody did fall. Luckily enough though, it was not me. The Swifties were out, that is for sure. There was a huge line there at Lunchbox, which I knew was going to be the case. But that's not what you're here. You're not here for the jibber jabber and all that good stuff.
No, I'm here for it all, man.
So, again, 9th in line. They let about, 10, 15, maybe 20 people in the store at a time in Lunchbox. And it's kind of a free-for-all. They did a little more spread out this go around. So it wasn't as bad as years past. But this is what I got at Lunchbox. So here. By the way, I haven't even opened these yet.
Oh, wow.
So
yeah,
just
most
keep that
people
in mind.
have.
So 5.
Ta-da!
So very because he's I think 1,200. The website because
Wait, what about Concert
Buddy's podcast that he thought it was 1,500, but he wasn't sure because one said I think 1,200. The website said 900, but it actually does say 1,500, so that's kind of funny. But yeah, this thing was priced really, really well. It was under $50, which I know online I saw it priced for as high as 60 at one time. So yeah, great about this. But I really liked this album when it came out. This is George Jones, Cold Hard Truth. It came out nice, just a song about his life. We're on vinyl. This was an exclusive. This one, oh my gosh, Misfits. First time ever on vinyl. Famous vinyl. Famous Monsters, another exclusive. The color on this one I know is going to be sick. It's a green and purple.
Yep.
This was heavy on my want list as well. The Meteors.
Yeah.
This is a very
with
cool.
The flame. Looks like
as
this
well.
one.
2 LP. This is like a best of from 87 to 97, I think. Never been on vinyl. Actually, it says 81 to 87. I'm sorry. Like rockabilly, and if you like punk, these guys.
I'm a punk
very
boy.
excited.
I was
Don't have
listening
any
to
other stuff,
Abigail
and I figured
DeVoe's video today that she posted on Vinyl Monday for the Ramones. I didn't know a lot about that album. That's a legendary album.
Cool cover of where's it at? Rawhide from the TV show Rawhide. But yeah, very, very cool.
Rawhide.
Just yeah.
Is that the
right up my alley.
roll
I love that kind of
them?
stuff. This one, I blame Chance for because I was not going to get it, but he talked about it, and then I did some research on it. This one is called Ike White: Changing Times. Ike White is a very interesting story. There's a documentary out on his life, but basically this guy was sentenced to life in prison, and he was a musical prodigy, and he made this record while he was in prison.
Wow.
Producer Jerry Goldstein discovered him, I guess, and took the equipment into the prison in California. They made this record.
I wanted to
This has, I guess, been made from the tapes. It's the 50th anniversary. Originals of this are super expensive and hard to find. Stevie Wonder was a big fan of this album.
I typed in Ice White, like Ice Spice. Whoops.
But yeah, this guy's got an interesting story.
Yeah, changing
look it up.
times. Okay.
But it's a funk soul album. So yeah, very excited for that one. Wow, what else I got here? Oh yes, I had to get this one. Tony Bennett Unplugged.
Okay.
The MTV Unplugged, first time ever on vinyl as well. I believe this was from 1994.
Great voice.
As well. Too, but yeah, Van Halen. This is basically, well, this is Live Without a Net. I know RSD at the end of 2 albums. Very cool. On this, all the good stuff for the collection. Like I said, I picked up was I had to complete 1975 on here, maybe Everlasting on. So yeah, they have some. I'm just gonna have met with some Lunchbox Dev. There was another. We hung out. We died at Lunchbox, and I luckily enough Dylan actually. So glad I picked that one up.
Randy Carlisle.
Now in his drop, he did have. He also had, or you also picked up his 3rd record.
Dang, bro, you're
really
loading up.
And these were in very, which this I thought was really, really cool. I picked up Iron Maiden's Power Slave.
Okay.
The original copy, 1984, but it's also a gold stamp promo copy in the shrink.
Wow.
With the order form and all that stuff. I mean, how cool is that? Very, very neat. Very, very neat. So very cool to add this to the collection. Yeah, recording my enough records than the records I wanted, but I had fun. Hung out with some awesome people, and got a lot of good music to listen to. So anyway, let me know what you guys picked up. If you guys had fun, all that good stuff. And until next time, keep on keeping on. Peace and love.
Keep on keeping on, buddy.
Hey everybody.
Right back at you. Appreciate you. Oops, it jumped ahead to the next one, but thanks, Richard's Vinyl Tap House. I thought it said Richard's Vinyl Trap House. No, wait, that's this guy. That's coming up next. Huh? Spin Doctor. It jumped around. My computer's weird. I got too many tabs. No Bodily Harm. Shout out to No Bodily Harm. Great haul. Lots of creators under 1,000. All of us under 1,000 people need to support each other. All right, we're moving on to Vinyl Trap House now. Just kidding. Richard's Vinyl Tap House. He wasn't excited in the description, but he says something happened.
Vinyl Taphouse on Record Store Day.
Woo.
And something happened this morning that I didn't plan on.
What was that?
But it happens. It's, the Christmas of the vinyl community. Woke up early this morning, as you do. And
very early
outside, was going, I don't know if I want to do this Record Store Day thing. I've been looking at the list and hemming and hawing and going,
I know.
Don't really need this, that, the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of our stores opened at 6 this morning.
So I heard some of them did.
Lines were forming super early. But anyway, I did decide to go well after 6. It was closer to 7. Went to my nearest local, which is literally down the street. And they still had a line. I'm like, fine, I'll stick around, see what they have. Maybe I'll buy something.
What'd you get?
Dinosaur Jr.
All right.
Live in Hollywood 1991. This is actually quite a banger because it has a lot of songs off of their early debut album, I think, called You're Living All Over Me. Half the tracks on here are like You're Living All Over Me songs. So it has that grungy, dark, crazy feel. It's really loose, raucous, fun. I could tell this was a really loud show. Great album.
Is it sad that the first time I heard Dinosaur Jr. was through Guitar Hero? They're awesome. I was born in the 90s, though.
Bangers. This was a last-minute decision. I knew this was out. I wasn't sure about it. And it's Bob Mould's Body of Song. This came out and I do have an OG. Not only good. Extras thrown in. Songs I actually haven't.
Ooh, I love that color.
I don't think I've even heard. So this was a gem, and I'm actually really glad to pick up Bob Mould's Body of Song reissue. Great album for my collection. This
great
one I
collection
really
behind you too.
And I was hoping I would find it, and sure enough, they had it. And it is the Pavement Perfect Sound Forever reissue of their EP from late 90s, 80s, 89. Super early Pavement. I like all things Pavement. Pavement was one of the first RSD titles I picked up way back when.
Wow.
We talked about it in another video. We'll see. 7th being a grower for me. This is one that's every year Stone Temple Pilots does or has done.
Yeah, they have done
something or demos or whatever. And this year they did
my dad's favorite song is that Interstate Love Song.
I think this was like a festival and you weren't headlining, so I've seen this is also on YouTube, the whole video. So here's the thing about this. Love the set list. It has like older stuff like Vaseline and what else? Big Empties on here.
Does it have this one?
Thing. All of those bangers are on here. The sound is it's a little on the tinny side, shall we say. What's our vinyl color? Bright burning yellow. Not a gatefold.
I need to tune that.
And no extras, no liner notes. Not a whole lot of much of anything. It's okay. I'm not going to jump up and down about that one, but I am going to jump up and down about this one, because this one I really wanted too. And it was Scott Weiland live album.
I saw some other people
I wish they had used that photo for the cover, which I think would be much better. But this is a brilliant
I like the megaphone.
live solo. Can't remember when. Vaseline's on stick, so I can't fault that at all. Yeah, in the day. Van Halen's 5150 tour was Live Without a Net came out on video, and we were like gaga for watching everything. It was an energetic show, fantastic set list of a little bit of Sammy and Van Halen staples.
Yeah.
This weekend. It's up on YouTube on the Van Halen website, just to watch. Oops,
was that clear?
You pick up that one for Van Halen.
All
so
right.
going from I'm not going to RSD to coming home with a load of treasures. This was a good RSD year for me. Hope it was for you. Love to hear what you picked up.
Yeah, man.
Talk to you soon.
I posted my vid. Talk to you later. Thanks, Richard's Vinyl Trap House. I swear, that's what I saw when I looked at it. Tap House. I get it now. I see what you're doing. What a vibe. Good picks. It always tends to reel us in, doesn't it? Even if we want even if we think we want something else, we don't want anything on the list, and then nothing good. It gets us with something, gets us to come in, and that's the point, to support local shops. So cool vibes. Appreciate you. Go support him. Richard's Vinyl Trap House. All right, Broke On Records. What's up, dude?
Forever. Welcome.
All right.
Ripley's down here. We'll see how long she lasts. This is the Record Store Day 2026 video, which I anticipated doing whether or not I was going to come back to videos either way, because these really are my favorite videos to do.
I know, me neither.
And I have to do them twice a year.
Favorite.
Relatively. So
it's good
vibes.
vibes.
Down my list, reconstructed the list, got everything I was looking for.
For the community.
Got everything I felt like I really
love
wanted.
the shirt, dude.
Which is the most important thing, but I will say it was certainly not my favorite RSD experience. Event itself. A lot of
I think you're softballing
specific things happened this morning.
Tell us. Spill, bestie.
One of which was that the store I regularly go to, which I won't name, but because they're still my favorite record store no matter what. But I always go to them because they've always seemed to have the lowest price point on every title. And this was one of the literally 2 record store days in the last 15 years where I felt like that wasn't the case this time around, where a lot of stuff was actually quite above what I was expecting.
Yeah.
Which every once in a while.
Last year was that for me.
But on record store day,
your kitty cat's
cute. But is what it is. I was going to get the records no matter what. So, no people are going to be like, oh, well, you're just jealous.
Oh, your cat left.
I want to be clear that this is not jealousy. This is a complaint on principle. Principle of the event, principle of the game of record collecting.
We'll listen to you for a second about it.
And there's going to be people, I think, who watch my channel who fall into this category. And I just want those people to know that this is a general complaint opinion I have. I don't think less of you as a person.
Yeah, I think
if you have some
agree to that.
With a record store or a record label for record store day, I don't want to fucking know about it. Live your life, do whatever you got, appreciate, the music business is all about who you know, not what you know, right?
Yeah.
But I don't want to see it. I've been going to record stores with a pretty large regularity since 2009, and I've never once asked for any special treatment on record store day. I've never been offered any special treatment on record store day.
Yeah, it shouldn't be.
I go in like any other fucking person. I wait in line like any other fucking person. I pay full price. The people who are in front of me in line, who
I think we got you. We all agree.
You've learned the English language from the internet and from TikTok and from all these places, or just like every other phrase out of your mouth is a meme or a catchphrase, and it's just like. It's frustrating to fucking listen to.
See, that's why I do it as almost a meme to mock that, because I'm with you, bud.
So whatever, that's a personal gripe, but I didn't quite catch the specificities of the conversation that these two people are having. But essentially, they got to the record store, or we walked in when the record store opened, and we're all in line, and we're a few people away from the counter, and this person in front of me knew somebody who worked at the record store.
Okay.
And this person who worked at the record store just handed them their #1 record, before they got to, because the way my record store is you have to go to the counter, ask for what you want, and then they pull it. So there were at least 3 to 5 people in front of them, going through that process. And
I do hate to hear this.
This person in front of me knew somebody who worked at the record store, and just to walk in there,
people were yelling at
and not spend any money. What was the point of even waiting in line? Just take that shit somewhere else.
Yeah.
Like, I don't expect
I hear
it.
you, man.
On record store day specifically, it's frustrating when I get there over 3 hours before a store opens.
Yeah.
And somebody in front of me, after waiting the same amount of time, just, here you go.
Dude, record. I was there.
We got it.
4.5 hours before.
Let's talk about what I picked up. One more thing I want to say is, whenever I do these record store day videos, I always think about Mike Club Tunes, who a handful of years ago said something to the effect of, why do a video just showing what you picked up when you haven't listened to any of it? And he would always do 2 videos. He used to do a video showing his record store day pickups, and then like in his vinyl finds video for the month, he would actually review all the records. That's a fine way to do it. I'm just lazy. 1, I'm lazy, so I'm not making 2 videos. B, last year I actually started, posting individual record store day reviews on Instagram
that's
for
what I was gonna say.
And 3, it's FOMO. I want to get my video out there. And now that I don't have a set schedule,
I'm glad, because then I can review and talk about it and connect with people in the community who are doing beautiful music stuff. So, there's Taylor Swift.
I've always been a pretty casual Taylor Swift fan, but her last album, The Life of a Showgirl, is by far my favorite record she's done. I absolutely love it. I understand that it's ridiculous, but there's something about Taylor Swift that is inherently ridiculous. And in that sort of way, it feels like
they don't know The Life of a Showgirl, and they're never gonna wanna.
Album version on the A side, acoustic version on the B side.
See, it's up.
This comes on some very pretty.
That's cool. It really is cool. My sister, when I showed it to her, she was like, "Yo, that's cool."
Taylor Swift
with the glitter, gold glitter.
Is a billionaire, right? And
oh boy,
she
we'll listen to one more rant.
Presented to be sort of a champion of record stores and champion of vinyl and champion.
She
of
used to,
fan
yes.
vinyl records, but at the end of the day, she's still a billionaire and it's still corporate rock.
Yeah.
And
corporate rock and roll. I mean, I wouldn't call it rock.
But if I'm going to pay $21 for a 7-inch, that has the same song twice.
Yeah.
At least give me an inner sleeve. I had to put this inner sleeve in here.
I know.
Like, I get it, all her shit's being mass produced, but
yeah.
Come on, you think someone would have had the fucking foresight to say, throw an inner sleeve in there. But I still want it, so what are you gonna do? All right, no surprises here. The special Kiss album.
I don't know, man. Anyone who's buying Taylor Swift knows what they're getting into at this late date. I'm just saying. It's cheap. Cheap stuff. But they at least put some effort into the splatter vinyl aesthetic.
Very cool.
What's that?
And then it got very overdone, and of course, like everything Kiss, they kept putting out the same album every record store day with different formats, and I think they ended up doing like maybe would at least have enough intent. So I'm hoping that Culture Factory, we'll see if that actually happens. And also, this was originally supposed to have a different cover art. It had a Crazy Nights homage cover art, and that got pulled pretty quickly. I don't know if any of my Kiss fans watching this saw that on the Record Store Day website or maybe have any information about that. Okay. Kind of telling the edge. I mean, it's really split. I wondered, did they do records marketed as A-side, B-side color where they just merged together?
That's
and kind of
almost
the other side? I've never seen a record A-side, B-side done this precise. I mean, kind of telling the edge. I mean, it's really split. I wonder, did they press two separate sides of vinyl and then maybe patch it together
impressive.
Somehow?
No pun intended.
It's cool to see something different, you know?
Sorry. It's impressive.
With some Bruce Kulick soul stuff or Union or next up, we got Marshall Crenshaw, the bootleg sounds of Marshall Crenshaw, 1984 to 1987.
Okay.
Contains previously unreleased recordings made between 1984 and 1987. Curated. Originally thought this was going to be the demo. It's from the 80s, and it's to echo the color of maybe go for like a rare and previously unreleased tracks. Includes still need to get criticisms that there wasn't a ton of like actual B-sides and non-album. Fine. I honestly.
Ooh, green. Check that out.
I'm down for some alternate versions on green vinyl, as you can tell. On a reissue, the 2005 debut album featuring Refugees, Lovers, and Autograph. Tears is a side project of the band Suede, which I love. There was a Suede Record Store Day title coming up at the BBC, which I originally had on my list, and I took it off for a very dumb reason. And that reason is that it was not pressed on clear vinyl. Why does that matter to me?
Which one is it here?
Record Store Day Suede title I have is pressed on clear vinyl. Most of the ones I don't have been pressed on clear vinyl. And the coming up BBC Sessions was pressed on pink vinyl, so I was not interested in that. But I was interested in getting this Tears album because it was pressed on clear vinyl. Butler. Yeah, they're out of Suede for a minute. But I had never heard of this album until the Record Store Day list came out, so I was definitely interested to check that one out. From Wax Trax Records, My Life with the Thrill Kill Cult, Sinister Whispers, the Wax Trax remixes. This is 2 LPs remastered, TKK remixes from the pivotal Wax Trax years. Includes previously unreleased remixes, textured and everything. It also feels like the spine might be over there too, which is really cool. I was so stoked. This is absolutely one of my top picks this year. Very excited I got to get it. This was originally a CD-only compilation that came out.
It's so good to see their final.
Oh,
I love the Black Ice. There's a Kendrick one I have that's Black Ice, Kendrick Lamar. Black Ice, To Pimp a Butterfly. I'm going to make a video talking about that. I got all the pressings to compare the different ones.
Issues of the original Southern Lore catalog titles are hit and miss for me. I only pick up the ones I feel like I really need, but have all been fantastic.
Hardcore punk.
I knew Hair was missing. There's one with in the manufacturing process, the center labels on the LPs are reversed. Pistol Swing center labels are on claim dedications and vice versa. I thought that was a very funny sticker to include. But I'm also glad that they let me know. Now, I looked at the dead wax, and if the dead wax is accurate for sides 1, 2, 3, and 4, my copy may not be flop-flipped. So I don't know. I'll have to look. This one was worried, and that tends to Paramore albums that I need for my collection. At one point, I had Paramore, but when they announced this, I got rid of the other.
Did you hear about the Paramore? Haley, I've been saying it to everybody. I'm a huge Paramore fan, but Haley said don't support Atlantic because they're not getting any money. They don't have a deal with them anymore.
It is great. So this is the original album on LP1.
That's funny you don't like her solo stuff.
On LP2, on Red Smoke.
Love the Red Smoky vinyl, though. It is cool. And you get the bonus tracks.
Second, Paramore had many record releases. I have the double LP, This Is Why.
Me too.
Which is great. And this is also great. Well, I mean, I'm sure it'll be great. The album is great. For a fact. Actually, obviously not.
That's weird cover with the
this is another one I was very,
makeup.
very, very, very excited about. This is MC 900 Foot Jesus, Welcome to My Dream. 35th anniversary a few years ago by etc. Very silver artist.
Ooh, I like that silver.
If you see this at your store, I would get it. Okay. This is damn fine. Another deluxe double LP reissue from the 90s, Dog's Eye View. This is Happy Nowhere 30th Anniversary Deluxe Edition. These guys, too, are not going to be like, hey, did you fucking shit all over Dotto?
Oh.
This one is... it looked forward cover, which I was expecting, but it's not. But it is finally another double LP recording. There was no way I was going to be able to swap it out. So, I bought them as well from 95.
Steely Dan. They sound good on vinyl.
Yeah.
Give them that.
95. Double LP, 180 gram vinyl. Everything you want from Steely Dan.
It's a good era
everything you want from a Steely Dan Record Store Day release. I've got great Two Against Nature and Everything Must Go reissues from a handful of RSDs ago.
They've been putting them out. on vinyl.
You know, any sort of classic era, you know, Walter Becker era Steely Dan stuff, I will continue to buy. So that.
All right.
Hey, DC, I'm Jamie. Well,
dang it. All right. Well, good stuff, brother. Broke on records. Good to see you pass 1,000. Loving it. And yeah, go support him. I liked how you titled it "Open the Schools" because of the story in the beginning. Yeah, it's just cool to see that you've continued to keep up the vinyl videos. I've been subbed to you for a while, as it appears. So I'm glad it popped up in my subs. Good to see you again. Good picks, and we appreciate the stories too. I love hearing the personal stories of what goes on at each shop. I think that's what really makes it stand out. Just the stream of conscious. All right, we're with Jamie Cottle. Shout out. Did you know YouTube's now showing the people you mentioned in it if you click the description? Did not know that. There they are. Cool. All right. What you got, Jamie?
welcome back, and we are back with another video on this Record Store Day, April 18th, 2026. Good to have you here. This has to be the rainiest Record Store Day, at least where I live, that we've had in a long time. It's been just pouring rain.
I saw this lady, she got rained out, Simply Lily, and I was like, oh, that's scary, because they're like, do I lose my spot in line and go to the car, or what do you do?
First off, though, locally, I understand that they didn't get the Universal Music titles, that they were held up at the border, I understand. I don't know if it's just for this area or if that's for across Canada. So there may be still more to come, but any of the Universal titles, and I went to both my record stores.
Can our governments just get it together?
They didn't get any Universal titles, and that includes
the
Taylor Swift.
Companies were doing good.
Swift, but I can imagine there's a lot of unhappy people today now picking up any Taylor Swift
releases. You know how to spell Taylor Swift, right? I did this the other day. RSD. I don't make the rules. Ooh, cool.
Previously, or at least for sure on CD, but this is a vinyl release, so this is the ambassadors for Record Store Day Canada 2026, and that's what it says here on the hype sticker. Record Store Day Canada 2026 ambassador, their 1989 hits album, the singles, limited edition red translucent vinyl, and it definitely contains all their hits. New Girl Now, Burning in Love, Stand, Lightweight Babies, Feel It Again, What Does It Take, Love Changes Everything's on
Happy to
side
see
too,
you,
so
Chris. I love watching them too. I'm glad.
Okay, so let's,
just trying to support everybody.
We're going to get some of that because I'm going to leave as best I can. Leave the shrink on. All right, so let's
great
that out.
vinyl creators.
Oh, very nice. Certainly for greatest hits. Nice to see. Yeah, it looks like, is it lyrics or is just? No, I thought it was lyrics, but no, it's just a listing of who plays on what, and maybe a little write-up from some of the band members on each of the tracks. So that's pretty cool. I was kind of surprised if they were going to include lyrics. And there is one of the band members from Honeymoon Suite with Ian Anderson of Jethro Tull, because he is featured on
Jethro Tull, big name.
And let me see if I can find out which track he is featured on, just off the top. No, it's not coming to me, but he's definitely featured on one of these tracks, playing a little bit of flute. It's not one of their big hits, but yeah, it's not jumping out right out at me. But there's that, and there's that. Session man, Ian Anderson. Okay, and certainly red, translucent vinyl, and you sort of see the little 45 thing there, but this plays at 33 1/3. Okay, we'll pop that in over there. Okay, so there's the first one. I was intrigued by this one. Wasn't sure if I was going to pick this up, but this could be very interesting. This could be the first in a series of these sort of XTC live boots. And this is official bootleg XTC live boots, recorded at Emerald City, New Jersey, April 17th, 1981, and pressed on 200-gram vinyl. Oh my gosh, and I do believe this is a double album. So there's that. And it is gatefold, so we're going to have to take the shrink off this one to get inside. Yeah, I mean, I could open it from the top, but then it's going to
That's a cool knife.
So I'll try to save the shrink as much as I can here. I really should get a special knife for doing this. But
I thought it was. You fooled me. Was it a kitchen knife?
About that, but never do.
We've all done it.
Take that off.
Here's what I do for my special knife. I stuck on it.
The date on it there in very, very small print. Okay.
It's the Gamma knife, because there's a song I like called Gamma Knife.
The track listings there.
It's not going to autofocus. There it is. It's also the Hey Howdy.
Nice little right up there.
But it's just a regular knife.
And certainly a nice polyline sleeves. It does have a nice weight to it. And just black vinyl.
Cool.
Brian Wilson's album, Imagine, a lovely album. Now, there were two Brian Wilson releases. I think the one release was a live album, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't think that one was released for Canada, as far as I understand. But this one was, and thankfully it arrived. Brian Wilson, Imagine, a great solo album. Brian Wilson's 1998 album on LP for the first time includes Your Imagination.
Ooh, by the way, if Chris Propfe's vinyl, I'm doing yours literally next. That's hilarious that you're next in the queue. I'm about to watch your video.
Wilson's passing. Awesome, absolute legend. Certainly looking forward to that Pet Sounds, particularly. I think the Pet Sounds that has, I mean, it's going to be released in a number of configurations, but certainly the Pet Sounds that has some of the extra tracks or that is definitely the one I'm interested in. So here we go. Here's the back.
Why aren't my captions working?
Again, apologies for all the glare from.
Refresh it real quick.
Looking forward to that Pet Sounds, particularly. I think the Pet Sounds that has, I mean, it's going to be released in a number of configurations, but certainly the Pet Sounds that has some of the extra tracks or that is definitely the one I'm interested in. So here we go. Here's the back. Again, apologies for all of the glare from the shrink.
I know the glare struggle, dude. Every time I hold up something to show, I'm like, you can see it's like a mirror to everything and what's going on.
Okay. Certainly happy to pick that one up. Okay, let's get into some live stuff. Not quite to the box sets, if you will, but getting pretty close. Did pick up, yes, and this is Tales from Topographic Tours, limited edition 3 LP set featuring powerful live recordings from the 73-74 tour, all 4 epic album tracks and more. And I would understand that this would definitely be available on CD on the Tales from Topographic.
I won't speed it up the whole time.
Oh, it's 3 LPs, but it isn't just in a single sleeve. Records I thought would be bad. At least it's a little extra wide there, not too bad.
Speed it up every once in a while.
All right. And here we go. They pop up like that. And I don't know if I've got these in the
If people don't edit it, I like to speed up a little faster.
Nice vinyl. And then these are kind of nice on the labels here. Very cool.
Get through.
And it
We're
seems
only
like
at 33 out of 60, and I got at least 20 more.
At least giving you some.
We're just trying to showcase a few people.
Blue Oyster Cult.
Trying to get people to, they have similar tastes or they like this stuff to check them out.
And obviously not polyline because of the
Hey, thanks Tobias, just seeing you. Great video. I really liked your haul especially. I love seeing the stories from the specific shops and walk along and experiencing it with you.
When it came out, this was of course part of the Unplugged series, and of course all the duet albums, and certainly well deserved. Wow, just an amazing singer. Last of the Kerner set. Oh, there's the cover there. It's going to be hard to read, so then it's going to be hard to read some of these on the back here. So let's take a look at the vinyl. Again, we got lots of information on the sleeves here. Elvis Costello, Katie Lang. And then it really launched into that whole duet
Someone
thing,
else was showing this too.
Yeah, certainly lots of memories with this when it came out.
Cool.
Tony Bennett, who was, of course we knew Tony Bennett, but wow, just interesting to see him back. And certainly MTV probably took a bit of a chance.
Him and the Lady Gaga cover, I remember.
Rock acts and whatnot, so. But yeah, definitely revitalized and re-kickstarted his very lengthy career. There you go, well deserved. Okay, definitely had to pick up this one. I was going to pick up the 13th floor elevators. Very excited about this one. This is We Are Not Live, sort of redux, if you will, or redo. Exclusive reprise of the 1968 Cult Live album. Available for the first time, the original tracks without the crowd overdubs to be enjoyed in their full psychedelic spin.
That's what I heard, that the original version, it had fake crowd claps. Like what? So at least they have a normal version.
This was on the Charlie label. And then certainly a So yeah, happy this one was available. Always very cool to have 13th Floor Elevator as part of Record Store Day. Okay, and this was part of the previous Talking Heads box set that I showed. One of the live performances, or sort of the demo.
I was watching, what was I watching?
Definitely wanted to pick this up. So this is Talking Heads, the CBS Columbia demos, when it initially was just the 3 of them. So this is and I believe this is on...
David Byrne just
45 RPM,
played
so they've had this
Coachella on the live stream. I was listening to it today in the car. Fire.
You said first official vinyl release of the original 1975 demo sessions. Audio restoration by Steve Rosenthal at the Magic Shop, cut at 45 RPM by Joe Nino Hernes at Sterling Sound. Again, this material is available on the latest Talking Heads box set.
Okay.
On CD. Okay, so there's the track.
Ooh. Psycho Killer.
That's cumbersome. On the inside, I put it on. Yeah, kind of one of those ones. Automatically, this will be available down the road, or maybe available 2 LPs digital now. There you have it.
Rhino. Saw somebody else getting that one. Look, my decals.
And I know they had reissued this previously. I don't think with the extra tracks.
I love the. I've listened to Trout Mass Replica. That was the first one I heard of it, and it blew my mind. I went. He's doing some experience. They were doing some crazy, and then that whole backstory with that.
Take this right off. Again,
the album looked interesting as well.
Okay.
Ooh, cool.
And if I'm not mistaken, this was released after Trout Mask Replica, after Trout Mask Replica. This much more accessible.
Okay. More
Trout Mask, not necessarily for everybody. And I think there's an insert in this as well. Okay. And an insert with the lyrics included, or they don't have. Did they just throw the sleeve away, misplace it, or just, especially an insert? Posters, I understand. Back in the day when we bought used vinyls, we put up the poster and enjoy it that way, and then it gets lost and everything. But what do people do with the? Why aren't the original sleeves with some of again talking used vinyl? But what did they do with the sleeves? Did they just toss them, or I don't know?
I did.
Nice.
Especially if they weren't polylined. Even the polyline ones I would throw out and replace with the vinyl
and
source.
nice polyline sleeves again.
Ones. But those are cool. Oops. I like the black.
Of course, I was going to pick up the Doors, and this is the Doors, Strange Days, 1967, a work in progress, part 2, early 67 sessions. These are Paul Rothschild. Kind of button separately. It's the album. This has a lot of, so it's When the Music's Over, take 1 and take 5, and complete. Side 2 is People Are Strange, Let Me Two Times
Those
Back.
Doors takes are interesting. I was listening to LA Woman one with the extra takes. Those are cool.
Big poster. That would be nice. Let's put this more with a Record Store Day, releasing albums that were previously only available on CD, or releasing certainly psych albums or whatever.
Their live versions are great.
I mean, there's so many.
Donald Fagen.
Quite the cover. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, that looks based or one CD. It looks like it might be a little bit stretched.
King Crimson.
1979. That's quite the cover there. I do
Ramones,
like that.
yeah. Just watched Abigail DeVoe's video on the Ramones today. She just posted a video on them.
Of course, Rhino.
She's great.
And Sire Records.
Vinyl Monday.
Shot of the fans there, and this is 2 LPs and a single.
I didn't know a lot about them. I didn't really understand the history of their. Careful with
that
that knife.
There always seems to be a Ramones release.
Looks like your fingers on it.
And they pop up like that.
Ooh, look at the color.
And polyline
Show
sleeves.
that. Yeah,
Okay,
neon
so
pink.
Let's go with that. And then with
They're
that.
so punk and hip. They don't give a rip, dude.
In.
I didn't know much about them until today.
And then classic favorites.
I like how they do 1, 2, 3, 4 at the beginning of every song.
There you go. I'll just put that over here, and then we're almost done. I was humming and hawing with this. This will be out on CD now. I think they just announced this week or last that this the pre-orders for the CD version of this that wasn't mentioned available. But I thought, well, it's.
I need to see
there.
that new
I'll pick it up.
Springsteen movie with the Jeremy Allen White. I loved him in The Bear. Killer.
Featuring 3+ hours of live, and certainly Bruce, who's very much been in the news these days. So wow, check out all the vinyl on this one.
Yeah.
My goodness. So we got lots and lots and lots of music.
He's got some good takes, man.
Let's see how we do with this one. But yes, as I mentioned, this will be coming out on CD. I think you can certainly pre-order it now. All right, like this.
Ooh.
There we go. Not a super hard case, but serviceable, that sort of thing. It's not super thick. Or
I think
super
Vinyl Storage Solution sells one that'll
Hold on,
fit
the vinyl here.
box
Check
sets.
this out. Okay,
Just like
let's see if I got these in the right order.
Separate reserve it if you want.
Okay, I think.
You may have to
Okay,
store
I think I got these in the right order.
the records separately, though. Or have to pull it out every
And certainly the boss very much in the news now. Yeah, it's interesting. It says Sony released Columbia Legacy and just straightforward paper sleeves.
Yeah.
So there you go. There we go. Okay. Oh well, and it's there's sort of a kind of continued design, just slightly on the inside.
Okay.
Here.
That's cool.
I'll just put that over
I
here.
appreciate those little details. You know, if you're going to spend the money on it, just having those little things that make it.
There. That's great
They're
photos.
printing it on both sides, I guess, and then
And just to speed things
gluing
along,
it
I'll just show
together
you that because.
or whatnot. Ooh, cool.
But yeah, not polylined.
Yeah. Oh,
He's
nice.
still going, still got it. I tell you.
I love his guitar tones.
Still got it.
He does.
Amazing. Wow, what a track listing, too. And you know, with Bruce, these are going to be long tracks, extended tracks, and conversation and whatnot. So there you go. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was going to pick this one up because I do have these, but I was intrigued by the release of it, especially with the extra LP. I did pick up this. This is the David Crosby, Stephen Stills, and Graham Nash, the solo albums. This is a Record Store Day exclusive, which means that, again, likely available later. All albums by Crosby, Stills, and Nash. It's too bad they couldn't have included Young with this, but for whatever reason. Includes Stephen Stills, David Crosby, If I Could Only Remember My Name, Graham Nash, Songs for Beginners, plus a new exclusive collection of rarities from the making of all 3 albums. And I understand they're also making a documentary that's coming out on.
That's great when they give fans the, you know, the everything bundle, the in-depth behind the scenes and stuff. And look at the notes.
Lots to read. And these are all first solo albums from these artists from Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. Young not included on this one, but these are all stellar records, all really good. And these are.
I've seen. I had that one in a collection.
Nice jackets here.
That I bought one time, and I listened. I was like, "Oh, this is good." These dudes were great, even on their own.
Vintage or classic Atlantic record label. So there's Stephen Stills.
Love that vintage label. Oh, I haven't heard that one.
There you go. And yeah, it's interesting.
Beautiful
I'm not sure
hair.
If there's been a number of issues where it has the, but wow, this one. And have that over here, and just a lovely, lovely album.
Oh yeah.
Graham Nash, Songs for Beginners, lovely album. And I don't think I
need to spend that one too.
Pretty much straightforward with the labeling, but then we will be Dancer.
You almost have to buy those stuff. I went back and bought some Neil Young on vinyl too. It has a certain sound. It just sounds right on vinyl. It doesn't sound the same on streaming. It sounds close, but I don't know. The vinyl experience feels right. So.
And yes, Had to pick up Pink Floyd.
Pink Floyd,
And,
you
this one's
got
in,
it.
in generous quantities, at least locally. So I don't think people are going to have a hard time picking this one up. But
Well,
very happy to see this. Now, this
I
was,
can
if I'm
fact
not
check
mistaken,
you on
this
that,
was,
buddy.
The music that was included on the Blu-ray of the Wish
I've
You Were
been
Here
looking
box set.
for
So
it.
this is Pink Floyd live from Los
You don't
Angeles.
think
Sports
people are
Arena,
gonna have
April
trouble
26,
finding it.
1975. And again, if it is, it's a good recording, as I recall. It's a really nice, even though it says bootleg.
Yeah.
And,
What's
which
his
it
name?
technically is. It's a nice recording. The legendary bootleg, restored and remastered by who else but Steven Wilson.
Steven, I was going to say.
And I really like that new Pink Floyd album that's coming out, or a new reissue, if you will. Pink Floyd 8-track, where they're looking at some of the songs that were found on 8-tracks or extended on 8-tracks, that sort of thing.
Eat your words, buddy. $106.
I do like what Sony has been doing post
for the cheapest
Gilmore
one.
And Mason selling the Pink Floyd
I don't know how much it
catalog. Some of
retailed
these
for,
reissues,
but
I think, have been very interesting.
It wasn't
to give credit where credit is due.
$120.
This is, yes, the bootleg. Let's take a look at that.
It's a cool box. I'm glad you got one.
You know, especially
if people took your advice. They're struggling.
Okay, let's
find it.
see if we can get these out.
Jamie said I'll be able to find it. Oh wait, no, I'm kidding. Nobody knows.
Okay. And again, this looks like
stuck in there.
Okay, there we go. Okay, and not bad in terms of it. A little bit similar to the Bruce Springsteen.
Yeah.
It's not a super.
I would bend it by accident. I'd be so nervous.
Okay.
I guess you could fill it with like those little 12 by 12 cardboard squares, right, and stiffen it if you wanted to store the records separately.
And what do you think? Okay, so not to because
I don't know.
Well, that's interesting too.
I would be scared I would damage it.
That. Absolutely. And they've even maybe they're kind of the record comes up. Obviously not polylines. Too, just G and H. You know, you got echoes on side H. Fantastic.
Wow. Yeah, I bet those are great recordings.
But I think in terms of this is going to be definitely a popular one for record store.
Because we've all heard the main songs, you know, but hearing them in that version. Oh yeah,
yeah, different labeling on every side. Okay. That's it. As I said, yeah, I went nuts for Record Store Day. Probably too much so, but it's interesting. Again, as I mentioned, the Universal Music.
Shout out to BeatleDustino. I don't think I watched yours yet, but yeah, I added yours to the playlist. We're gonna get to you. Trying to get everybody. There's a lot.
And overall, you know,
I have to skip over some of the
arrive
things that people don't edit.
Take care. Bye bye.
But shout out to Jamie. Let's go. Now we got to do Chris props. We're going in. And he already knows that we're watching, but we're gonna comment anyway. Doop doop. Pop. So people know. And I'm putting in my chapter markers. Boop. Let's get it.
What's up, everybody? Happy Record Store Day. It was a non-stressful Record Store Day for me today. I didn't even set my alarm. My alarm went off at 5:30 this morning, probably because I just get up at 5:30 every morning for work. And I'm like, you know what?
That's nice.
Let me brush my teeth, head on off to Record Store Day, because there were a few things I wanted.
That's funny you said brush your teeth. I literally edited, I think there's a picture of me holding the toothbrush in the beginning of mine. Maybe I edited it out. The same thing.
But I was up towards the front. And you know, as the morning went on, the line got longer and longer and longer.
Dang.
This was a
getting there
popular
late.
Record Store Day. Lots of great releases. The 3 hours in line went by pretty fast, you know, just on my phone, and it was a beautiful day out. And you know, got inside. Dark Side Records is very organized with the way they do things.
I've heard good things about them.
And they usually get a lot of copies of the releases, which is great. So you're not really worried that they're going to run out.
I think I have ordered from
Let me show you
them,
guys what I picked up.
Once last
So this
year,
is one that I went out specifically for, and I'm talking about the reissue of Black Sabbath's album, Seventh Star.
Yeah, with the red and black splatter.
Now, I already had an OG copy of this, but
okay,
I wanted to
did
pick
you
it up
compare
because supposedly it is remastered.
Yeah.
And it also is on red and black splatter vinyl. Exciting. Probably not. But
I'm
is
a
it
sucker
an
for
enjoyable album? Yeah.
cool color.
So happy to add that to the.
Yeah.
And I remember liking them. And then I saw
your
the
video
artwork
is only
for this.
6
I was
minutes
like, yeah, I'm gonna
long.
pick this up. I'm talking about the reissue of the album by Gong from 1973. The
I
Flying
added that
Teapot.
to my
How cool
queue.
is that artwork?
I like the
This is a
flat
gatefold.
matte cover. It looks like it was painted.
And it also comes with this cool book. I didn't realize it did. Radio Gnome Invisible, which has the lyrics in it. So very cool to add some Gong to the collection. This is another one I went out specifically for, and it's the Misfits' Famous Monster. Had this on CD, wanted to add it to my vinyl collection. Of course, this has Michael Graves on vocals, but this is one of my favorite Misfits albums. Check out the song Scream, and also check out the song Saturday Night. One of my favorite Misfits songs, not gonna lie. And
the Misfits one's
on limited edition green and purple.
Green and
went
purple.
inside too.
You got the Kiss
album. This is on this kind of clear.
Oh yeah, love that.
Vinyl. 50th anniversary edition. 50th anniversary. Wow.
Woo.
Remixed by Steve Wilson, pressed on black
We're all
and white
getting
marble
old.
vinyl. Had this on CD. Wanted to add it to my Motorhead vinyl collection. They reissued his 1999 album Cold Hard Truth, which was sort of a return to that classic country sound that George Jones was
You see his
so
wrinkles.
good at doing. This guy's got a lot of records. This has two of
Hey,
his
shout out
best
Chris.
later songs, and I'm talking about the song Choices and also the song The Cold Hard Truth. Really, really
I love your wall too.
country
Shout out
records.
that wall
Glad I
all
picked
the
this
way
one
up from
George
floor
Jones,
to
Cold
ceiling.
Hard Truth. And
those
this is on
speakers
blue
look
possum
nice.
vinyl.
You got
And lastly,
animals framed
this
up
is one I
there.
wasn't going to pick up, and then I decided to. I'm a big fan of the Jesus and Mary Chain, and this is their Some Candy Talkin' EP. 40th anniversary edition of the Jesus and Mary Chain's iconic Some Candy Talkin' EP. The extended 8-song release includes the acoustic version of Taste of Cindy. And this is the first ever U.S. pressing limited black leather vinyl.
Black
and it's
leather?
funny because
So what?
it's just black, but they're calling it black leather.
Black, yeah.
Okay, I'll go with it. So that's what I added. I'm going to start watching everybody else's record store day videos. What an exciting day for record collectors and music people in general.
It is.
All right, everyone, enjoy your albums.
Dude, I think you get the award of the shortest video. Everyone else was like 30 minutes. Like, hold on, let me get it out. All this dead air. You're like, boom, boom. You know what you're doing. Like it. That's why you have 17K. And Dark Side. That's a cool shop. Where exactly is that? Let us look. Google Maps. New York. Okay. That's what I thought. Up north, if I had to guess. Man, it was probably cold up there, too. You don't mess around. Let's go. All right. Famous Monsters. Great pickups. Oh, cool. Frank watches, too. I love Frank's stuff. From Channel 33. And Spin Doctor. That's what's cool, seeing the comments of people and connecting everybody together because everybody's watching each other's stuff. That's, you popped up in my subs because I was watching this. Anyway, shout out. And what else? Let's just look at your channel. What else have you been doing? Okay, seeing your comment coming through. Thoughts on purging? Ooh, yeah. Someone's just asking me why I'd sold a bunch, and I'm like, well, to buy other stuff, to make room, to like move stuff along to other fans who want it. Like, that's the whole point, trading stuff up, getting, making room. Everyone has a different capacity, you know? So you got some good vids, man. You have good taste and a good mixture of stuff too, like from rock to all over the place. I'm not seeing any other genres on the names of the videos, but just like a good variety, it looks like. Loving it. Vinyl tags. I need to do more of those. Those are great for people getting in the vinyl community to go ahead and do those vinyl tags. Just search them up and watch people's tags and comment yours, like answer 20 questions. Dorito shirt, shout out. All right. Great stuff. Oh, you're a singer-songwriter? Where's your music? Did you post your music? I play music. I'm a guitarist. I'm not seeing... Pardon. I'm not seeing it. You should post that. I'm in R Trip demos, if you look that up. But anyway, shout out to Chris. Let's talk Hub Tunes. Doop. All right.
Good
what's
morning,
up?
vinyl community. Welcome back. This is Hub Tunes.
right.
I am Mike, and it is Record Store Day
What's up, Mike?
2026.
I know. I forget the year too
Overcast,
sometimes.
cloudy, 40 degrees, damp, wet. Chicago spring morning.
Oh, yeah.
Miserable out. Although,
Even
they're
if it's
saying the
April.
sun's gonna come out in a couple hours, so maybe by lunchtime we will have some
brave
glorious
that
sunshine.
cold.
But in the meantime, it is a chilly, wet morning. So I don't wait in line. I've mentioned that many times on my channel. I used to.
Oh, you
I
got
would get
music
to
on
my
Spotify?
local shop.
Let's check it out.
I used to get there probably around. He opens at 10. I used to get there around 8. Sometimes 7:30. I don't even do that anymore. I'm 58 years old. I don't have the time. I don't have the patience. I don't have the bladder.
Is this it?
So my days of waiting outside for Record Store Day are long over, and it's okay. It's 8 o'clock in the morning right now. I'm heading to Dusty Groove. It is on the west side of Chicago. Great record store. Great for mail order. Their website is awesome. Highly recommend them. They open at 8. I'm leaving my house at 8. It takes about a half an hour to get there. I will arrive just as the line is starting to dwindle. And I never have any issues really. I usually get everything I want there.
What's up,
sometimes
everybody?
It'll be like happy that I can pick up later, or I just don't need. There's nothing on this list, with the exception of Ghost Funk Orchestra. That might be one that's kind of a must-get for me, and that's going to be available through Coal Mine's website after Record Store Day. So that's not a big deal. So yeah,
I haven't been to Coal Mine, but I've ordered from Coal Mine
at the one store. So we're going to go over there, hang out for a little bit.
I used to live
see
up
what
there.
I can pick up.
I used to live in Indiana and like Cincinnati area as well. So Chicago's not far at all.
To my local shop, which is not far off. There's always a theme. You know, he makes
that's
it fun.
cool.
He brings in birthday. He makes a weekend out of it. They have used records, you know, I think 20% off. And he brings in bands and DJs, and the employees dress in costumes.
When I was your age, Pluto's
you know, he makes it fun, you know, and that's the way that's what Record Store is for me. I don't really give a crap about all the, you know, it's corporate, it's a cash cow, blah blah blah. Fuck that shit, man. Just go out and have a good day. It's really not that complicated. So we'll probably do that after breakfast, just to see if he has anything cool on sale. I usually pick up a couple of used records or, you know, stuff that isn't Record Store Day items, because all the stores have great sales.
That covers crazy.
That's
the arsonist?
So yeah, that's the plan for the next couple of hours. I'm doing this alone today. My friends are not nerds like me. They're not going to be out on a Saturday morning at 8 o'clock. So gonna head down Lakeshore Drive over to Dusty Groove and see what we can find.
All right.
So, wow, we got a lot of rain last night. I don't know about you guys, wherever you are, but we are having a very wet spring. It is, the lakefront looks like it really flooded last night. We had big storms every night the last probably 2 or 3 weeks. It's kind of crazy. But, yeah, heading to Dusty Groove. We got to go through downtown, and then I just dart over a little west. It's on the west side. It's a great place. They're very organized, and that's what I like about it. You know, you get in line. They give you a sheet of paper. You go to the list.
I think I found it if it's metal.
You go to the register. They tell you if they have it or not, and then they send the list with some runner, and he goes and gets everything for you.
That's cool. I love the drive through Chicago.
And,
I've been stuck in traffic there many a time.
Really awkward stores, guy. I don't know. Getting a good video inside is kind of lame. Look at that sun.
I know. Trying to video inside the store is weird. Beautiful drive.
So yeah, heading over to Dusty Groove.
Doesn't look that cold, but it'll get you that wind up there. They don't call it the Windy City for nothing. Beautiful. Ooh, look at the art. Ooh.
Well, here we are. Too bad. Yeah.
20 people online. Nice, getting in there.
Hey, boys and girls, we did it. Waited maybe about a half an hour. There was a longer line inside than I thought there was going to be. It kind of weaved around a little bit. Weaved around. Anyway, my budget was $350, and I spent $320 and got everything I wanted, plus a couple extras, but I did not get Ghost Funk Orchestra. It was the one thing they were out of, and that was my one must-have. I freaking love Ghost Funk Orchestra. It's a live album, recorded last year in, I think, the UK. So, again, not a big deal. I will survive, and I think it's going to be available through Coal Mine Records probably in the next week or so.
Yeah.
So, not a big deal.
All right.
And this is with yellow hazardous vinyl.
Show us that.
That is. Did that like 2 or 3 times, and then I put them on the shelf, and they do a release for Record Store Day. I think they do one at Black Friday Record Store Day too. The artworks on these things are always great.
Yeah, Jazz Spencer.
It's Brazilian shimmer vinyl. I back and I still didn't. And they released one for Record Store Day. This is Buster Williams' Pinnacle. Yeah. I think this is a later. What year is this? But yeah, drums. Guillermo Franco on percussion. This is going to be really cool. These sound great too. I really dig these. They're beautiful pressings. I want to say, oh, it was $40, but that one is probably worth. I have no problem with that. This was one that was not on my list, although I saw somebody mentioning it in a video, so I kind of had it in my. It wasn't on my written list of wants, but it was in my head list, which are 2 different things. But I saw somebody talking about this. You know what? I bought a couple of the other previous releases for Record Store Day, and this is the Nagazi family featuring Chrissy, Zebby, Tembo. It's Zamrock. This is just Zamrock. I love Zamrock. I bought the release last year that they put out, and it's great, man. Cool. It's really, really good. This is a never before issued Zamrock, a lost album by Paul Nagazi. It includes a booklet. Oh, there's all kinds of shit in here, man. It was $28. not bad. There's a second record of Out, but you know,
Little feet.
They came back.
Got the
because
dead
I had
hat
the whole
and the
run.
dead
It is
box.
Not wait to play. Hey,
Dude,
off the wall,
behind me in
was not
line
planning
got
on-
it. He
if
was
I stuck
very
to my list, I'd be way
stoked.
under budget, wouldn't I? Because there were three things that I, there were three things that I added. I should have asked if they would take something off, but it was reasonable. It was reasonable. I think it was 40 something.
Has anyone had any luck haggling record store day people? Because they're already not making very much on it. They're kind of just like, some record stores I've seen do a couple bucks off, but it's like, is it even worth it? We're trying to support them. That's the point. I don't know. If you did, that'd be cool, but.
I remember stuff. This song, Joint 17, which is the last song on side B. Killer freaking song.
All right, I'll look
I
it
really
up.
dig this, and it's got some great players on it. It's got Yusuf Days, who's pretty cool. He's on International Anthem Records. Check out his record. It came out I think 2 years ago. He had a solo record, really cool. He plays drums and percussion. Kareem Days, I guess they're related. Maybe he plays bass, and then Shabaka Hutchins on tenor sax. And
Did you almost say Trump?
What is he in? He's in because he's freaking awesome. But yeah, this is like some
demonetized by
serious
saying his
funk.
name.
I mean, it looks like it might be Middle Eastern.
Rightfully so.
It doesn't sitar or anything. Just funk. I think I'm gonna head. It is 9:10. I'm gonna go get some breakfast. I'm freaking hungry.
Yeah, dude.
So I'm gonna go get some breakfast.
I made
Squeezebox
French
Records
toast
open-
and omelet in my video. My record store day video. I showed it. I was so hungry. Oop. I'm sorry.
Yeah, for something I don't have to get, I'm gonna try. So let's go. I'm gonna go get some food, and I will be back soon. Bye.
Bye.
Well, I just got to Squeezebox Records right up in Evanston, Illinois. Great shop, my local shop where I usually go to pick stuff up. They open at 10. It is now 10:40, and I bet there's still well over 125 people in line. I don't do that. Meet some friends for lunch later, and I'm probably, which is fine. I do want to get the Ghost Funk Orchestra, the one.
Yeah.
Buy one on one.
Not a big deal.
I got nothing going on tonight, so I'm gonna be just
Hope you
spinning some
enjoyed
music.
listening to him.
And,
It's just fun to spin him.
I'll do some quick reviews or stuff in my next Mix Salad next month. So hope you guys all had a great weekend. Enjoy this day. It's fun. Don't listen to the poo-pooers and the naysayers.
Nah, dude,
just
exactly.
have a good time, man. That's what it's all about. I still don't understand the hate for Record Store Day. It's silly, but yeah.
Capitalism is,
Comments,
I think,
sniper
the
marks
ultimate
down below in the
reason
comment
why,
section.
but
We'll
everything
talk to y'all
else,
soon. Bye.
good vibes. Nice, man. Shout out. We're getting into BeatleDustino now. You already know. It's been a hard day's night. Been a hard day's night. BeatleDustino. I should put the actual names of the people in the chapter marker. There we go. All right, BeatleDustino. Show me what you got. Look at all those hashtags. Oh, buddy.
Well, hey, and
What's
welcome to
up?
Record Store Day 2026. All right. So I'm sitting outside of the record shop, ready to go. My big wants are the Brian Wilsons, both of them, and the Tom Petty. Those are going to be my top three right there. The Tom Petty will probably slip ahead of the Brian Wilson Imagination. But the Brian Wilson Live
a good pick.
is my number one must get.
Okay.
It's cold.
See what you got.
We really know
North
how to
Dakota?
do it for Record Store Day. But
dude, it's so
you'll
cold.
see the line here soon. All right.
I'm in Jacksonville, Florida.
Let's
but
check in
like,
with that.
I
Well, it's
lived up
about
north
quarter
for a
to
while.
8. They open at 10, and there's the line. Budget Music, Grand Forks, North Dakota.
It's a
That's
pretty
it.
area.
It's me, so far. Now let's go look at the temperature. This sign up here has always got the temperature. Let's see. There we go.
Nice.
That's what we got. Oh, did it show it? We'll just go until it shows it.
The dedication to get
no,
the
doesn't show the temperature anymore. I guess
get the temp
we'll
on
cut
it.
that part out.
Well, I guess it's not showing the temperature on that. I didn't cut it out. I thought that was funny, so we'll
It
just
is
leave
funny.
it in. But it is, my car is showing me 25. My app
Nice
on
glasses,
my phone
dude.
tells me 22, and it feels like 8 degrees, and that's
my
Fahrenheit
gosh,
here in
it's
the
brutal.
States. So calculate that
Yeah.
for you Celsius people. There we go.
metric unit.
All right. So there's the next little update.
No way.
So now I'm
Richard's
just gonna
Vinyl
sit and
Trap
wait.
House.
Might film a
Tap
video
House
for
is
tomorrow.
Grand Forks.
And
I
then
keep
we'll
saying Trap
get
House.
in there and see what they got. Hopefully those Brian Wilsons and that Tom Petty.
Cool.
That's my top.
You guys should link up
plus
BeatleDustino.
ones. All right. See you in a bit.
Well, all right. I've made it back 2 record stores down, and not
Okay.
a lot of luck, unfortunately.
Oh, no.
This Brian Sam St. John, and so getting. How do I want to do this? Do we want to start Beatly, or do we want to start? Yeah, we'll start Beatly. Why not?
Start Beatly.
I've already got the John Lennon.
Say
Why
what?
don't we-
Beatles glasses?
Why don't we look
Let's
at that?
go.
Boxes they send these in. I won't show the other side, but there is a sticker on the other side too. But the John and Yoko, the Lenono music label there.
Oh. I love the edit.
Well, we had some technical difficulties here, so that's what I got so far. This isn't going to be a true unboxing.
Yeah,
I was showing my John Lennon
iPhone storage.
Love Meditation mix, the album here. I'm going to try to hold that, so because I got this on Monday, this previous Monday, was gifted this by the John Lennon estate.
Ooh, it's a mirror cover.
I do consider this part of my record
I love
store
those
day
mirror
haul
covers.
here. But just show you,
they get fingerprints so easy. I'm scared to touch
absolutely
them. Gorgeous.
And once again, thank you to Sean and Simon and London Estate for sending me a copy here. And I'm going to show you just one of the records. I do got the unboxing. If you want to go take a look at that video, there is my
your stuff. That's
the
what I
one
appreciate.
record. It's got different wavelengths on each of the sleeves.
Oh, what?
And they are poly-lined. And then they're on this beautiful pearlescent Arctic pearl something.
The ripple.
They've got about 3 different titles for it, as you'll see in my
pearlescent too
unboxing video too, on the press releases and the hype sticker and whatnot. In several different of these to the 3 sleeve games release that came out, and I've unsealed everything. Hopefully this will take on this, but I'm going to show you again. We're kind of going Beatly here. So of course George Harrison did have 2 more of the Zoe tropes. He had the Wonderful Music and I can't remember 2024. Last year,
I like that
2025
you
Record
had
Store
this
Day,
in 4K. I need to change the quality to 4K.
Black Friday Record Store Day, we saw the Material World. This Record Store
Look
Day,
at this 4K.
Record Store Day 2026, we are getting 2 more, and it's Dark Horse and Extra Texture. Unfortunately, they did not have Dark Horse at my local shop. They did have the Extra Texture. I did pick it up. There's that beautiful Dark Horse label hype sticker there. Absolutely love their hype stickers.
4K,
so Dark Horse Records presents George Harrison, Extra Texture 30th or 50th anniversary.
What camera you got, by the way? I'm shooting on a Lumix S1 II. I'm a camera nerd. I actually do video audio work, so I have a nice camera for work, but I want to just curious what camera. It looks like, is it like a Sony ZV line? I can't tell.
I thought that was pretty funny. Get this back out and show you all the goodies with it. So of course it does come with this little card that kind of explains how to use a Zoe trope. I'm always so up and down on these. Do I want to get them or not? Because I'm not a big picture disc fan. But I am kind of warming up to this release. That Living in the Material World one was so cool. These, the pamphlets that would. Oh, and I didn't show you on this number I got on this.
Oh, check that out. Stamped.
I don't know why I just like that number. I thought that was
I think Frank was talking about Frank from Channel 33 was talking about how he misses stamped and numbered records. He didn't see very many, and the stuff that he was picking up. But they still do them. It's just hard to find. Look at that. I'm a sucker for a good Zoe Schrope. Ooh.
Really kind of fun on this one. I can't wait to see that Dark Horse one. I know I'm going to be able to find it online. I'm not worried about that at all. To add to the
it's just an iPhone. Dude, those iPhones are getting good. The 17 especially, but the 16 too. I thought it was a Sony camera for $1,000. That's good
They
stuff.
did have the Tom Petty release there. I was really hoping.
Most people I see don't really film with cameras.
Rock Club 1978.
They use their phone.
There that is. There is the hype sticker there. Really cool pink and green. Well, it's actually red and green, isn't it? Even though pink seems to be the main color on the rest of this. But yeah, official release of Classic Concert includes vintage tour pass, Record Store Day logo there. And let's get it out of it's not sealed or anything. It's just in a sleeve like this. There you can see a real nice sleeve to keep it in. And I really loved the kind of the attention to detail. It is a pretty plain album cover here, but the attention to detail is really cool. It's kind of a matte finish, but this is spot varnish, so it's like real glossy on the Heartbreakers logo there. That is not down there, but just kind of cool. I like those colors that they're using on this. And there's the spine on it, and in the back, really cool here too. It's got this silver foil Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers 50th anniversary logo, which they're in right now. Pull out the goodies here. We got the pass here, the backstage pass. This is kind of a fabric feeling as a sticker. It's really cool, the texture on it and everything. It kind of feels like fabric, but really cool. Paradise Rock Club, Boston, Massachusetts, July 16th, 1978. Access all areas. There we go. Really cool inner sleeve on this. Great photo of Tom there. I've been talking about so much Paul McCartney. Wow. But again, that green and kind of pinkish, reddish. And then the back here, again, this attention to detail. These film strips are spot varnish. I was really kind of surprised on that, so that's real glossy on that. So even on the inner sleeve, it's got some spot varnishing. I don't think I've seen that on hardly any record. And of course, any of these splatter type vinyls always got such cool looks to them. And every single one is different, so I always have fun. Especially a record I was really looking for, knowing that there's other splatter ones out there. Seeing everybody else's videos on it too.
North Dakota is
here
awesome.
Is mine.
Oh, check out the splatter
with the green and pink splatter in it.
I just have this memory of North Dakota, like went to like a cliff. I don't remember the area, I'm sorry, but it was awesome.
My other video, I did kind of go through the track list. I'll do that again here.
This is underrated. Check that out. It's Petty.
didn't find a lot of the other stuff yet. However, my number one, as I said at the beginning of the video, was the Brian Wilsons. I didn't find either of those, but I did reach out a feeler to another member of the vinyl community here, Sam St. John, Americana Sam. And as I was leaving the other story, now I get to update you here because I didn't know as I was filming the video that didn't work. I got a message back from him that he found me one. So it was the Brian Wilson, the live one. I said, I can get that. And I sent a message out to him because I've heard him say he goes to several stores in his area there on Record Store Day. And they usually, sounds like they usually got pretty good supplies on everything there too from what I've seen on his videos in the past. And he was able to scare me one. And he's a picture of it there that he sent me. So thank you so much, Sam. That was amazing. Thank you so much. I had a great little phone conversation with you as I was trying to figure out what to do on this here. But figuring out my storage issue on my phone and refilling this. But I did pick up this copy of Collective Soul, a brand new album of theirs, which is a Record Store Day exclusive, 2026 exclusive, Record Store Day 2026 exclusive, 10 new songs, 180 gram colored vinyl, includes poster, and then the Record Store Day logo hype sticker there. But there's the front, the spine, and this is called Touch and Go. I saw them live last summer, really enjoyed it. Actually, I think it was getting into fall by that point. Really great band to see live, really enjoyed them. I've always really enjoyed their music, but been meaning to collect some more of their stuff. Now I know I got a little shocked on my last one that this might not be safe to show, but this is the poster that it comes with. It's safe enough.
Safe enough, yeah.
I think they might have played one or two. I don't know.
You scared me for a second, bud.
Last fall when I saw them, early fall. And it hasn't said really what the color is on this. It's kind of a turquoise marble kind of color, but there's side A. I think, do I got it right? There we go. So kind of cool with that kind of white and darker blues and different kind of colors in there. Really great looking vinyl on this though. And there's side B. And it was not horribly priced at all, so that was why I was like, I'll pick up a copy. Okay, and then the other thing I did not get for me. I got this for a coworker.
That's awesome,
he is a massive Pink Floyd fan. I don't know how much on the record end of it he collects, and I know he told me he doesn't have a record player, so I knew he'd be looking at the CD. But I did pick him up the Pink Floyd. I got to keep getting this right.
I thought it was a 7-inch. I was talking to CD guy earlier, and I thought it was a 7-inch.
The hype sticker in that.
His name was literally CD guy, and I was like, oh, cool 7-inch. It's a CD of that one.
CD, I think a lot of people are going to go for the 4 LP set, the box set, but if
they can get it for $120.
This was not bad priced. He goes thrift stores and all that all the time, and is always picking up records for me. Just bringing them in.
They're not coming down in price. Yeah, yeah. I bet it sounds awesome. Stephen Worsham. I buy those little CD sleeves that protect
my
CDs
coworker,
now,
I know he is going to absolutely love that. I'm probably going to send him this video so he knows Monday he'll have this as I come into work there. Yeah, I just wanted to show that, and I'll get that. Even though I opened it up, you're going to have it in just as good a shape, if not better, when you get it, because I'll have even the disc in a nice safe sleeve there. But
nice, you did sleeves. You answered my question.
John for sending, and the Lennon Estate for sending me the other one. I did see that Lennon at my store. I wish I would have looked to see what the price was on it, but I wasn't quite thinking. I was hunting for that Brian Wilson and wasn't quite thinking on. So yes, and my Record Store Day I don't feel is completely done yet because I am going to be on the hunt for.
You'll hunt some stuff.
Videos coming out.
That
also, please give the video a like if you like it.
Like
I always say, if you stuck around to this point, you must like it. So please give it a like and do leave a comment. I love having a discussion with everybody.
Yeah, dude.
Let me know what you picked up.
You're cool. I really appreciate the back
and forth. Did you get everything you were hoping for, or were you locked out?
I've been trying to get
that
Slipknot. Look outside your window. No one got that though.
BeatleDustino signing out for the second time today. All right, bye.
Nice, dude. All right, it's so great to see everybody. Please go check out BeatleDustino's stuff. What other videos he got? Look at this. Look at this. Great thumbnails. Oh, the Elvis movie. That was great. I saw that with my grandma. That was such a great one. A lot of people were talking about that. Those recordings where he's doing Get Back and Little Sister together. We could go down the nerdy rabbit hole. That's awesome. Shout out to BeatleDustino. Talking about the Beatles and their physical media. I'll also discuss the Beach Boys and Jimi Hendrix. And all kinds of cool stuff. Nice, man. All right. Let's talk to that shelf. I don't know if he's aware that we're doing it again this year. So I'm gonna send him a message, but let's get into after BeatleDustino, that shelf.
Hi, I'm Jason Gordon for ThatShelf.com, and we're here to look at a bunch of stuff I picked up at this year's Record Store Day.
Woo! I love the whale logo.
So Record Store Day 2026, the annual celebration of independent record stores, where you can go buy things you didn't even know you wanted. We've done a bunch of stuff on this channel, so big shout out to all of those. I ran into a bunch of people online that actually watch these videos, so it really means a lot.
I've never had that happen yet to me, but
let me know in the comments about what you guys actually managed to pick up. That would be fantastic. Anyway, weird record store day this year.
Love your lighting.
Obviously had the opportunity to get a bunch of stuff ahead of time, which was fantastic. Thanks on that part. But the stuff that I was actually in line to actually see, getting up preposterously early in the morning.
I know.
First of all, I was just talking about Toronto for now. I drove
talking about Toronto,
pop music, and at 6:30 in the morning, which is the east end of Toronto, and 6:30 in the morning or whatever it was, 6:20.
Oh, that was in UK.
200 people in line down, all the way down Broadview. Big shout out to all
Especially
the people who are committed to doing this, but also it's huge. I was in line at that shop, 6 years ago or so, because I mean it's my closest one to actually go to, and I got there, I don't know, 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. I was second in line, and here we are.
I've been trying to talk to people, BeatleDustino, who are watching it live to interact. It's fun to see them, so I'm trying to send them a notice so that they might watch it. But
actually have online is a little bit starved, even though we have another shop, Cops here. Cops doesn't really do record store day, or at least from my understanding is they don't really do record store day in quite the same way. They actually do that in one of their Oshawa locations.
Hey, how's it going? Call me back here. Hey, just call you back. Call me back.
A specific hunger, and I love that. I mean, they're great people at that shop, and I'm really pleased that they're doing as well as they're doing. My sort of tradition has been the last couple of years.
What's your tradition?
After
I discovered you a couple years ago.
Particularly egregious store, which I will no longer set foot in.
In Canada?
Is to make sure that I give Eugene at Play to Record a little bit of my business. I don't shop there nearly as much as I probably could. A lot of the records that he brings in aren't necessarily ones that I'm desperate for just during the year, but he's such a legend, such an icon. There's a fun little documentary about them, but all the staff there, really terrific place. So if you're in the city and are looking, especially if you're into dance music and stuff, it's a kind of, it's that glorious old school record store that has had multiple locations. But if you sort of dig through the crates, as it were, if you dig through all the stuff independent of Record Store Day releases, you can find some absolute gems that maybe you've been looking for a long time.
Okay.
So a big shout out to Play to Record, who have been just absolutely a bastion of record stores. In and around that area, I used to always hit Cisco Soundscapes, which is unfortunately closed for many years now. Shout out to Dead Dog, who are a little bit further west than I want.
I ordered from them once. I remember
places,
them.
Worth giving a shout out to, but
I got
where
my
I ended
Orville
up this
Peck
year,
when I missed it.
For a little bit of a tradition again is at Rotate.
No, I got Orville Peck and I wanted another one.
I'm not saying anything that they haven't heard me say directly. Very excellent selection. Staff that is just the right level of incredibly competent, musically knowledgeable, and acerbic, and will make fun of you for what you're buying. It's exactly
nice. I appreciate that.
It is absolutely a tremendous place. And again, I'm not saying this.
It's fun to go in and be like, "What's up, dude?" Did you get like small talk with the people who are getting stuff? That's funny. You're at work, BeatleDustino.
So definitely another place.
And seeing if it had the next part. Yeah.
DJ stuff. There's Cosmos. There's a bunch of stuff while we're celebrating.
Sorry to interrupt your work, but also not sorry.
I just find
it's fun.
They've absolutely gone down a road that I'm not very happy with, and despite spending many of my dollars there, I will no longer set foot in that place. But that's
what was the name of that place so we can also not support them?
Extraordinary record store for you to check out. I can think of Paramusic, which doesn't really do RSD. Igor, there is a lovely gentleman who's been through a lot, especially having to move his location. So definitely another place to give a shout out if you're into very high end stuff. DJE stuff. There's Cosmos. There's a bunch of stuff while we're celebrating. As opposed to the big giant indie box thing, don't bother. I just find they've absolutely gone down a road that I'm not very happy with, and despite
you going down a path I cannot follow, like the Star Wars meme.
That place, but that's a whole company. Many people were looking for too much into the weeds. Bring stuff in.
Yeah.
Calgary Record Store in the record I really want to pick up. Frank, of course. Impetus RSDs, you get what you specifically want. Yes, you can go online. Yes, there are places, especially in the States, where you can actually get the next day. And if you're desperate for something that's actually a decent way to go, shout out to the N Groove, who's been really tremendous online.
Hi, I'm Mike over to the in-group in Phoenix, Arizona. Today,
choices in terms of what's taking place, and obviously, anybody who's sort of in the know knows he buys a hell of a lot of titles for Record Store Day. So if you're looking for something obscure,
I want to meet him and talk to him
stock,
someday.
He's probably
do a
one
video.
to actually check
He's
out.
Cool.
But nonetheless, if you are in Canada, specifically the Toronto area, but other areas as well, as we can tell by the Calgary place, and your distribution.
Okay.
I
appreciate you talking about that, but it's just not applicable to a man in Jacksonville, Florida. So
welcome to Zamrock again.
What you get?
Ngozi family. So I have a bunch of Ngozi family stuff that's actually part of my VMP Zamrock set.
They did one of Witch. They're cool.
The guys at Now Again Records. These are Witch record, but
you said Witch.
But here's one to actually just.
It's a small world after all.
A Witch record not that long ago that we're actually going to be doing a video about. But all of the people wouldn't be able to find on a map, let alone think is some sort of grand place for musical expression. But my God, the stuff that was coming out in the 70s out of Zambia, this mix of Fela Kuti and James Brown and Stax and Motown, but deeply elements of sort of not only traditional African music, but traditional African rock and roll coming from places like Southern Africa, all wrapped together in this phenomenal stuff. So I love that, like an originalist would be $1 gazillion for being pressed on incredibly shitty vinyl. So the fact that I have this to actually, not super, that see, not
I love the high quality. You're showing high quality stuff on a camera. Shout out to quality.
Record looks exactly.
Oh, there's the grid.
It looks absolutely immaculate.
Is it? You're using that a grid on top of your diffuser of your softbox. I'm a video guy. I know.
Record looks exactly what you would.
I'm doing the same thing
for such a tube light. So this is going to go into the cleaner. And we will.
Nice. I just cleaned all mine today.
It's not gonna be good. It's
what else you get? Okay.
Like, how many things are checking off boxes here? Kevin Gray, all analog is great. Sometimes if it's not analog, I don't care. But the fact that Kevin Gray
just saying invoking the name of the Gray.
It's great. Genre bending country rock psychedelic masterpiece. Well, I don't know that it's a masterpiece, but the fact that it's already that genre sort of bend. I love this record. I've never even heard of it.
Euphoria. Not to be confused with Sydney
Open it up
Sweeney
as carefully as I can. It's one of these weird gatefolds that's going to open this way.
See, I typed it in. That's what came up.
Like instead of sideways, it's going to open downwards.
Labyrinth just played Coachella.
Weird to do yoga. Oops.
The Euphoria.
So as I pull the sleeve off, outer rather.
What's the other tagline? A gift from Euphoria? A gift.
Then it opens up that way, which is kind of fun. So the top of the gatefold, nothing, and the record itself is housed in a polyline paper sleeve. And look at that logo, the old school Capitol logo. Absolutely stunning.
Dang it.
God, no, none of these songs, no, nothing on the record. There's a lot of tracks, 7 tracks on one side, 8 tracks on the other.
Cool. Skip ahead a little bit.
And acoustic guitar looking pouty and all
folky. How did you say the name?
Is I like so if it was, and here's another one, completely ridiculous. I bought a bunch of her records. A couple years ago, actually, at records. They're releasing a bunch of these. I like this
Third band's awesome.
But this one is, I think, going to be probably auxiliary to all the other stuff that I have that I don't necessarily need to have as a core part of my collection, but I think it's a lot of fun. It's Francois Hardy in English, sort of yeah singer, looking particularly stunning.
I like how you said that.
Here with her acoustic guitar looking pouty and all folky. Francois Hardy in English. This little heart all over the world, however much it's getting late. Only friends say it now. It's my to add. To have a French singer sing in English. Obviously,
cool.
This is the kind of stuff
accent.
that this particular genre of element is certainly stuff I tie very much to the Wes Anderson kind of mode. But yeah, certainly fun. So what do we have in here? We have obviously the record. We have a printed inner with look at that, a whole catalog of all of that stuff taking place. So if you want to check off, there's the full LP and compilations. We have this breakdown, and then the record itself. What you get for a record store day is for it on this really lovely white vinyl. There's a little bit, oh, that's interesting. There's a little bit of schmutz, but it came up, it's like foam on it. But yeah, no, absolutely looks fine. I don't see any particular discoloration. White vinyl obviously will show up if it has a little mark. Sometimes there's a little black mark from the last time it was pressed.
Yeah.
But that looks absolutely fine. But what we also got in here, tucked in unknowingly, we got a 45.
Ah, look at 7.
I guess 45 you have, you know, but you can see that it's one of these sort of single pinhole modes instead of the sort of American style 45 with a longer, larger circle.
You need an adapter to play it and all that.
I guess before I have to figure that out.
All right.
So really excited to be listening to this. Look
Gotta
up.
Groove is a good
Hold On, Joy's coming.
plant.
Yeah. Full
video
on
of their
gospel,
plant
bit of fun.
online.
And because it was discounted as part of Record Store Day, I got to get it for substantially less. So if there's my bargain, there's one thing that I sort of picked up to actually celebrate this particular Record Store Day. It's this from a previous one where you have a chance. This is a good example of something that either didn't sell right away or came in slightly after. For any of that stuff that you didn't, I'm so tired. I think I'm going to go have a nap. But I hope
go have a nap.
These,
hopefully you had a
series of
great
videos.
nap.
Please let me know in the comment what you
Had a
thought about
nice
this particular
snack.
selection, what you thought about this particular year's event in your area. I would love to continue the conversation. Subscribe, follow us on social media, leave a comment, do all that stuff. It really does help the channel. It helps us to continue to celebrate this sometimes ridiculous, but also sometimes quite beautiful hobby.
I like
All
that
the
you
best,
went into
and,
the drama. I
abroad.
appreciate like people spilling the tea. It's kind of interesting. And good picks and fun, lighthearted. You're so knowledgeable, and I appreciate you so much. Every time I watch videos, I'm like, you're so classy and great, good lighting. I mean, it just looks perfect. It's awesome. Appreciate that as a filmmaker. All right, that shelf. Man, not a lot of views this year. I mean, I guess people don't, it's hard to dig and find these, but it's just like, we're all not getting a ton of views right now. I feel like it's just a heavy saturation of this stuff. But man, you're such a cool guy, and that's what we love to see. Go check out that shelf. Because he's just been doing it so consistently for so long, and yeah, check it out. The Grails, the other hauls, good albums. You can see the names. Oh, you went to Graceland? Come on, that's awesome. I went to Graceland as a kid, and I loved it. This is awesome. I was talking about the fact I saw the Epic movie, and it's awesome. So many versions of that. Sounds so great on that. Just great musicians on that record. Singing with Elvis. Elvis is one of my favorites from that era. Cool video. He's just standing in front of Graceland talking. That's awesome. All right. We're going to talk to... Oh, is it copyrighted? Trip to Japan from Cricket Walker will show. It's just a little boop, just to make sure we... Not sure, I might have to mute. We'll slow it down. Sorry, I'm just scared of copyrighted music. Sometimes videos get taken down. Oh, that's cool. Herbie Maiden Voyage is a good one. All right. Missing Obi. Yeah. He went to Tokyo. Love your background and your plants in the corner there. Very cool to see the other countries' variants. Ooh, green. Check out that. Went to Kyoto. I bought once from a Japanese shop. I don't know if I still have the record. I think I have a Japanese Jack White CD or something I bought from a Japanese store out there. Can't remember the name. I'd have to look it up. From Discogs. It took a couple weeks to ship, obviously, for import to US, but very neat. Yeah, it's not easy to travel under an airplane seat. I have never traveled with records like that. I don't know. Maybe other people have some guidance on that. Primal Season, Primal Scream, Boris. Oh, Boris is cool. Sludge Metal. Yes, they have an album that's like pink. It's really good. I heard people talking about. Enjoyed. Okay. Punk. That Jet Lag. Yeah. All right. Great stuff. Thanks for sharing. That was really cool. It's always great to connect with people who love to talk records that other people can check out too. And sharing that. All right, Long Gone Loser Rock Show. What you got for us? Oops, sorry. Is that copyrighted? Probably. Cool intro. What's up? Demo. Beautiful building.
Hello and welcome again to another episode of the Long Gone Loser Rock Show, where I am outside Heartland Records here in Melbourne. For Record Store
you're the
Day
first Australian
2026.
video I've seen.
And I'm pretty damn excited because he's got a couple of titles that I do want. So we're going to go in there. But the best thing about Heartland Records on Record Store Day is all the used records that he gets. He gets so many. And it is awesome because he puts them all out. There's so many good titles in there. So we're going to have a look at that as well. But he does have one record that I really, really want. And it is the Lunar Chicks album. And that was on my list of must-have Record Store Day finds, so I'm hoping to grab my hands on that. He's got 3 copies, so fingers are crossed. But yeah, there's no lineup. How cool is that? I know that in the US it is crazy with lineups and stuff, and people camp out all night.
How's it over there?
You don't need to do that here in Melbourne. You just don't need to. In fact, I'm going to show you now the lineup here at Heartland Records.
Oh my goodness! I got to get a plane ticket to Australia now. Not have to camp.
No lineup. There's only
They're not even
1,
lined
2,
up.
3, 4, 5 people in front of me.
Just chilling,
and that's how we roll.
Music.
Just checking.
Stuff.
I don't think many people here got it. I know Rebel Records down Paran has it, but they had a lineup that went all the way down the street, so I was like, I'm not going there.
So there are lines, just not at that one. Cool stuff, digging around. Be fun to watch his video if y'all want to dig around with him.
Nice. All right, so we finished up at Heartland Records. We were very successful. We got one record that I definitely wanted to do. It was on my want list. So now I am in Brunswick. No, am I in Brunswick? I'm in Brunswick.
Ooh, Ethel Kane. They got 3 Ethel Kanes over there, guys. 4. You gotta pay that.
That's cool.
$80 tariff or whatever it is. In the UK, it is in Australia. Billy Strings too.
That could be cool.
Do we need to reduce
Yes.
It's fun. Flip. All right.
Heaps of things. There's only one thing left on my list that I'm after, which is the Muffs live. But
Okay.
anyway, I don't think I'm going to find that. But we are going really good selection of and I have found some really amazing used records in like old Pelican. All right, I just got done at Goldmine. I did not film inside the store because it was so crowded. Like everyone was trying to get around everybody. It was just not going to happen. So me pulling out a camera and trying to film everyone, it wasn't going to happen. It was so crowded in there like you wouldn't believe. But I did pick up 2 singles and an LP. Records, I needed this color. So.
Okay. Show me.
Hey, we're on St. George's
I love
Road,
walking around with you too.
and we're
It's
going
a beautiful area. Cool, dark. It's just so pretty.
Channel. So yeah, go and check them out and enjoy.
Also, shout out to your camera quality.
It's time for me to go to sound merch. I'll see you there. So mess up with the sound merch. I thought the gnomes were on at 130, but
Probably is. Everybody's iPhone footage looks so great now when they upgraded cameras. Oh, look at that.
It would be pretty crappy if I tried to film like that. So I just thought, stuff it. We'll be back into the record room to to talk about what we got today. Now, Record Store Day is easily my favorite day of the year. I love it. I absolutely can't wait for this day to roll around. It's a good time to get out. And I basically did, how many stores did I do today? I did a few. And I picked up a lot of things. This was actually a really good record store day for me because I had a want list from record store day releases, and two of the things I really wanted I couldn't get. Like no shops here in Melbourne that I know have got copies.
Talking about
and that
how they
was
stuffed the double LPs in the single jacket for somebody's React. Good to see you. I need to check it on your latest Shoving Wilco pod. Go check out those guys. But yeah, I listened to one while I was at a car wash, and I was like, this is the best way to clean out your car, is listen to the Shoving Wilco podcast. I'm telling you. You got to check these guys out. Oh, we're reacting
one anyway. The first one was the Lunatics, which I got from Heartland Records. Now, I was super stoked on this because I love the Lunatics, and he only had like 3 copies. And when I got to the store, if you could see in the video, there was not many people in front of me. There were 5 or 6 people in front of me, and there was not many people lining up. That's one of the beautiful things about living in Australia when it comes to record store day, is that you don't have to line up at stupid o'clock to get what you want. And I love that. I really love that, because I don't want to have to get up at like midnight that some of these people do, like that I've seen online. And I got friends in the US who've told me they've lined up at like, 10 p.m. the night before and stuff, and they're still like 30th in line. I'm just thinking.
There's a dude wearing like an ab rocker with a blanket over him in Norman Maslov's video.
That here in Australia, we don't have to line up all night.
If they put out something I want, maybe I'll do it. Like if they want something I gotta have that I know is gonna be like $100 the next day.
Got there a little bit earlier than the doors opened, and there weren't that many people there, so that's cool. I like it. So very, very thankful to live here in Australia, where it's not as insane as it is overseas. But Lunatics, love the Lunatics, have loved them forever, and yeah, this record looks awesome. It's basically a best of thing from songs from all the records and the 7 inches and stuff. But
I went wide.
It's cool. I really like this band, and really like the artwork too. So very, very happy with that one. Also got the Gnomes brand new EP called More. It's 4 tracks on green vinyl, and I got them to sign it at one of the gigs that they played tonight. They collect the Cleveland art.
Check out this. This guy's got some good picks.
Yes. Their version of it. It's not the best version in the world, but it's still cool to have it.
People are complaining about the Megadeth cover because it's like a different cover than the original or whatever, but I don't know. I like it.
Any had it, but they had one there. 1 copy is what I saw, which is Against Me, New Wave B-sides. I love Against Me, and I love Sex Pistols. Even they really did. They were just fantastic. Beast to have all the live one and whatever. I think I've pretty much got every Sugar release now. Everything they ever did. So that's pretty cool. I was worried I wasn't going to find this, but I found it. It is the Ramones.
Space in there for more records? I love your setup, dude. It looks like you got stuff stacked.
Loco Live last year, because I've already got an original Loco Live. I didn't need a reissue of it. Okay. And I know it's on coloured vinyl or whatever, but to be honest...
Shout out to the Ramones. Abigail DeVoe just posted a video today about the Ramones. It's awesome. I've been shouting that out to everybody because of record store day and stuff. She does great work. Vinyl Monday. She just talked about the Ramones. I learned a lot.
He's just like, oh yeah, whatever. Cool. And I feel they lost the groove.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That Tommy held when he played drums. Tommy had this great groove, and yeah, Loco Live has just lost that groove. Don't hate it, but it's just ranking this one up. The Scruffs, of course. Yeah, I know the Scruffs. The Reactions, I know the Reactions. I know the Pointed Sticks, of course. Okay, so I do know some of these bands, but yeah, the ones that are written on the front here, some of these, like Ambulance, I don't know who Ambulance is, or Hot Dates, or Nasty Fat. I don't know those bands, but I'm really looking forward. I reckon this is going to be amazing. So very looking forward to getting stuck into that. The Salad Days compilation. Now this was a must. The Salad Days compilation. I love the documentary. If you've never seen the Salad Days compilation, you love hardcore, especially from Washington DC, considering that's where it's based. You should get this. So this is actually like a really cool comp because it's got like all here on Salad Days.
Okay.
The 13th floor elevators. Love them.
Yeah, you got them.
Wow. And yeah, exclusive reprise of the 1968 Cult quote-unquote live album.
Without
so basically, it doesn't have any of the crowd noise. Very cool.
Yeah. All right.
Where ISIS actually covered Bodflesh.
Okay. Oh, you like some heavy stuff. All right. Very cool. What about
RSD? Halls, whatever, but yes, I got it. I got the Taylor Swift 7-inch.
Yeah, you did.
It is on
of course you
amazing glitter purple splatter like that. It really is a really nice looking record.
Good close-up.
So I'm glad I got a copy of this.
People aren't posting good close-ups of it that I saw. That's a good close-up.
I'm not going to deny it. I love her music, and I had to get this. So
it's because people who don't like the new album, they don't know the life of a showgirl, and they're never gonna wanna.
Records today, whether you got RSD releases or whether you went out and found some good used records, I don't care. Just let me know below, and I'm always keen to hear what you guys are listening to. So yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Shout out, go check this guy out. Long Gone Loser Rock Show. I've been subbed for a while as well. I'm on my other channel with the ad-free, but yeah, check out, he's doing stuff in Melbourne. And let's look at the popular stuff. Go check him out. Great work, great fun. Rock and roll radio, broadcasting online since 2007. OG. That's what I'm talking about. I was making videos, I wasn't uploading them in 07. So that is dedication to doing this. So good work. Good vibes. All right, we're gonna keep moving on. We're gonna talk to Localbandography. Yeah, this guy.
All right, afternoon VC. So
I've
record
been
store
subbed
day
for a while. He's a big one.
My usual
as
routine now.
What's that routine?
Basically,
bud?
RSD.
He never edits his
like
videos.
necessary evil, I guess you could say.
Oh, he's got that. Show that,
but
John.
Yeah, I scaled it down to only 4 records on the list that I really wanted to pick up today. Been dealing with a pinched nerve in my back, which is a bastard. And I thought about, am I really going to stand in line for a few hours with this going on?
I know.
And luckily, ibuprofen for breakfast actually worked, and I made it through it. Got down to repo around 5:20 or so. The thing that's good is Jimmy opens at 7 instead of 8 and allows you to pick out your records and get in line inside.
Oh, that's cool.
So that
this store couldn't, mine couldn't open.
It just makes things work better. He had a decent sized line because there is a Taylor Swift release this time. But heck, by the time I left, he had gotten most everybody in and out of there. And I got just 3 of the 4. He didn't have one, the main one I wanted, so I went over to Lunchbox a little bit after noon, and was still a solid line there. And the line got bigger by the time I got out of there. And I mean, they opened at 8 also. So, and then I also wanted to go to Noble, but 3 trips to the chiropractor wiped out my Noble budget until a later date. But Dylan does have a record for me, so from his personal collection, so that's awesome. So we'll be getting that at a later date and see how that goes. And I also got some records I got to get around to getting from Brandon. He's got some FMPs for me, so that'll happen here before the end of the month, and we'll show those records when they come in. But yeah, first stop repo. And let's see what we got here.
You get the
first
John.
one I found was to record only water for 10 days.
Dude,
by
I
John
got the last copy of mine.
He has a hype sticker here, which I've already taken a look at these records. There's your hype sticker. It's a 25th anniversary. It includes 4 bonus tracks, translucent cobalt and orange.
It has been out of print.
So it's a nice gatefold, heavy-duty jacket. There's John there. Of course, he played guitar for a time in the Chili Peppers. But I really love the record he did with Omar Rodriguez-Lopez. And so I've always been curious about this one, and this is an expensive original. So.
But the thing with that one was he left the band, and this was his first solo album back since he got clean. That's what I heard.
How this sounds. I'm going to get into these here this weekend.
Cool. I hope you
got in. I think I was about the 20th in line.
Yeah.
And I
Man, you
did
were
get one
early.
of the 2 copies there, so or at least the first copy that anybody
Dude,
wanted.
I got there at 3:30 and I
a lot of
was
this record.
not
There's
even
2 more
I
head
was
releases
right
this time
at
around.
50th.
And I collect the Lost Tapes live records that they put out pretty much every year. All the best songs are going to be represented here. Ace of Spades is on here to open things up.
This is Motorhead.
And the D side with Volume 7, so I only want to pick up Burke with this one. But this is the Steve Albini.
Slint. Oh, you got the Slint. So people were looking for that one.
That's got a nice records who put this out. Love Slint from Louisville. Everything they did I thought was pretty damn good. And so the RSD treatment. And last, gave everybody an Audio Technica bag.
Yeah, I've been seeing
bag.
some of these bags. Cool.
Audio pen. I needed a pen actually. $1 and Under the Blue Valley. And it is a record.
I got that one.
I definitely want to pick
Boom.
up today.
Where is it?
And, this was, I think, my record of the year last year. Jeff Evans' record, and they did these 4 tracks live, and it's on YouTube. And it's killer live versions.
I know, dude.
Heavy screaming.
That was one of my favorite
tones. And the vinyl was really nice
guitar
tones for only being 4 songs. I mean, this is.
Really mine looks like that too.
So definitely want to get this. This was my number 1 want. 4 incredible songs from this band.
I'm glad you like Jeff Evans.
On Roadrunner Records.
We can bond over that.
I just love the guitars on this. I can get past
that. Me too.
Just because
they hit so hard.
Yeah.
It is my only complaint
so damn good.
is
all the live stuff I've seen on there. Like I just saw Die Spitz, the all-female band. I think they're from Austin.
Yeah, Die Spitz is good.
Yeah, Jeff Evans live on KEXP Under the Blue Valley. That was my number 1 want.
They're so good. Sometimes it's fatiguing if you just listen to it for a long time, but if you just zone out to it and you get it the right volume, it's not as bad. They're so good. That's such a good band, and also Sunbather.
But it's the same group as the series in France of No De La Foundation.
Got a lot of people like
there's 3 lines of this, so it's Steve Taylor, Jimmy Lyon, Sam Rivers, and Andrew Seville. Different performance, but yeah, I'm gonna get that at some point. That'd be one that I go back to get for Record Store Day. I didn't even bother to look at the used. Again, my back is crushing the bank. But I did get.
Sorry to hear, man. I know I have neck
2
pain.
packages recently. And we'll show you these. I did get 1 7-inch cheap, North of America. This is a math rock band from Nova Scotia. Math rock stuff from the late 90s.
I love math rock.
All the way across
love
the world,
Olivia.
basically. It's got the original.
Love Angie DePoitrine.
Real plain label. It's got the original order form from Montesero and bands like that. And then Tice at Channel Sound and Minder went to the Denver record show with Steve Carlson and was kind of picked from Propfe on Nimbus. And also played National. So they're $30 cheaper than what they have on Discog. Threw in the package some DCLT. This Mats Gustafsson record, Lars Jerry. The Education of Lars Jerry is the name of this record. You know, runs the crazy auctions in March.
Okay, kid.
I don't have very many Mats Gustafsson records because you pretty much have to get most of them from Europe, you know, Sweden, Austria, places like that. So very cool. Thank you, man. Stoked to have that. But part of the packaging in a package of records he got maybe a month or so ago, and he told me interesting photos here. Handwritten, and I would assume I don't have the original, but this was work on both sides of this one. Covers.
This guy always shows.
Really
Sun
cool.
Ra's awesome. He's from my
really cool
hometown, Birmingham, Alabama.
Woo!
Woo! Sorry for the jump scare. Yeah, good, good stuff with that one. Appreciate you as always, Localbandography. And Madam Roast Beef was pretty funny. There's a reaction we got to skip over because copyright or whatever.
The Confessions on a Dance Floor Tour, live in London vinyl. It is absolutely stunning. I will not lie to you and say that I'm very depressed that it does not have all of the tracks on the tour on here. Like, I think it's what it's called, Forbidden Lovers. It's not here. One of my favorite songs off the tour. It's not on here, which makes me cry a little bit. But regardless, it's still a great track list, and thank God it is in my collection. It was originally limited to 5,000 copies, but then they like randomly added 700 more copies, which I'm so beyond thankful. Most people complain, bitch, why Dad? Why I want to be rare? I want Madonna to keep her record as the most successful selling artist in history, female artist in history. I want her to have that reigning crown because she is the goddess of music. But last night, she also got on stage at Coachella and performed.
She did Coachella. I was going to say
Carpenter,
with Sabrina.
And adore. I think she is a legend. It was actually amazing, and I am smiling like a fiend. But we're going to watch my first listen reaction. I have a friend that my friend Miriam for the Every Madonna fan club. She actually sent me the song before it like officially like released because apparently someone, Mary Hazel Clark in London, apparently had like the track because London's different time zone or something. Guys, I don't even know how to describe what happened. But I listened to the car in my friend's like trunk before Record Store Day, so I had my first listen. Performance. I watched a little bit of it. That'll be in my Record Store Day vlog. I was watching like little snippets of it, but I actually have like the full thing on it, and I want to react to the whole live performance, the whole dialogue. I want to react to some.
Let's see RSD.
Me guys, here we go.
This is a great channel, so I appreciate people who also do reacts. Let's do the Record Store Day part for this video today.
Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready. Sweet dreams. Happy Record Store Day.
Oh my gosh, you're in the trunk.
It says on itself. She's automatic. She's automatic.
She's systematic. Automatic.
Guys.
She can be pre-slide.
Oh my God. Guys, I'm with my friends. They've been out here for Record Store Day to make fun of me since 8 in the morning, and I came right after I got off work after an 8-hour shift after getting 2 hours of sleep to make fun of us. We are very excited.
Yeah.
And I have a friend who I love who hosts the Madonna Everybody Fan.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently by Madonna.
So you're camping to... First listen. So this is more like the camping. I thought.
Thank you guys
so
so
you
much
unboxed the Madonna. That's what it was. Okay.
7 in the morning, which
cool
means I
stuff. Yeah, I love the energy, and it's fun to see the. So go watch Madam Roast Beef's videos if you want to see that. I see the effort you put in your videos. I love your edits. I can always appreciate that. Many people just don't edit, and I appreciate seeing people's personality. You know, so it's awesome to see all your stuff. Definitely adding you, and definitely good to see you again and interact with you. All right.
Hello.
We're gonna do top 5 next. We are not even anywhere near where I need to be time-wise. We're add my chapter marker. I'll have to go back and correct these. A couple of these are wrong, but all right. Top 5. This dude's always doing good stuff as well.
Hello everyone, and welcome to our Top 5 Records video. Today is Record Store Day, and Pink Floyd made one of their rare live sports arena.
And it's $100 bill now, at least.
Spectacular.
That's great, you got it there.
A 1970 astonishing bands, and they always give this on vinyl, and that sounds more extravagant than it actually is because their live releases are rare. Now, the thing with this one is, though, there are a couple of buts here.
Okay.
First of all, first but is this is a bootleg, and they're very open about the fact of this being a bootleg.
Yeah,
the legendary
I guess I didn't
bootleg
realize
was released
that.
on Stamper and restored and remastered by Stephen Wilson. Those elements
We're
are
paying
interesting.
Steve
Why did they
Wilson
release
to make
bootleg?
it good.
Well, because as we can read in the Wish You Were Here 15 box set, there are actually no professional live recordings from Pink Floyd of that era. That is astonishing, actually, because
I didn't know
were
that.
ruling the world. After Dark Side of the Moon, they were the biggest band out there and doing incredible live shows. But we have to do it with this bootleg. Nevertheless, they chose this bootleg because this is a recording by Mike Mullard, and Mike Mullard is known amongst bootleg circles and bootleg fans as somebody who really did good audience recordings. He, I believe he had some good equipment. He chose a very good position.
Wow.
He did a good bootleg. He did a good bootlegs. Now also we have Stephen Wilson. Stephen Wilson, the man who restored and remastered this. That's one of the big guys out there. He does amazing mix.
As an audio engineer and video guy myself, I can appreciate people who spend the time to make it sound good, even with subpar
equipment. On vinyl, because vinyl is my main way to listen to, so I want it on vinyl. Now finally we have it. But again, there's another but. This is a limited release for Record Store Day, and if it's not this weekend, another but here is the price. $100 for one show, for one bootleg.
Oh, so it is retailing for $100.
I think that is an extraordinary price. But in this review, I will show you the packaging and a box. I took the records themselves out. I like the fact that I did it in a box. A lot of effort in here, and that's even more noticeable when you look at the standalone packaging of the records. This is perhaps not the most clear, so you can easily put them in design to E100 or something in there. It shows
when the CD is like 25 or 30.
And but cool. It really adds something.
So go check out his album review. Did he do an actual full Record Store Day haul? I didn't know if he did or not. My response. Okay.
Hello everyone, and welcome to our Top 5 Records video. Yesterday was Record Store Day, and the last couple of years I've always done a short review about my experience on Record Store.
So,
and I have to say that out of all the Record Store Days, last year I was pretty happy. This one may be the one I enjoyed the least. And there are a number of reasons for that. First of all, I went to Concerto, which is one of the biggest record stores in the Netherlands, and I love that place. It feels like a second home to me. A lot of the record stores in Amsterdam do that, but I come there weekly, and they really they organized it well. They had some really good artists playing, like Douwe Bob. Well, I'm not going there for Douwe Bob, but they had the whole Bolland, and he's one of the writers and producers of a lot of stuff of Falco. Amazing musical name, very friendly guy. He performed.
That's cool.
He actually did autographs. They have a good lineup, and they have a great lineup every year. So event-wise, where I'm located, Amsterdam, this was a good year. But, and I have said this before, and I do not want to be a record that keeps repeating itself, but these prices.
Yeah, I know.
They are going through the roof.
They have gone up, I feel like.
This year,
the stuff that I got was
not interesting for me, really delivered in that regard.
Yeah.
Now, I actually bought only one record.
But it's just because it's
the
that
Pink
way
Floyd
across the board.
Live at the Los Angeles Sports Arena, April 26, 1975, bootleg. A bootleg, and I paid $100 for it.
Yeah,
now, I'm very happy
we watched that video.
And I saw this with other bands as well. A year ago, I was thinking about buying the Doors Detroit show, which was $80. That was too much. And this year, more and more bands have raised their prices. On Friday, I did a review about the Rainbow Live in Köln show, which is a beautiful professional live recording. The band in incredible shape, a show spread out over 3 discs, and you're going to pay $80 to get one. $80 for a live show. Now, if you're a die-hard collector, and if you're wealthy, let's be frank, and record hunting doesn't necessarily have to be a very
which some people are, and they just want to own it.
Records in great condition. For example, the Rainbow show is from a tour, and there's a beautiful live show on stage, and I have never paid more than $10 for it. I have several pressings. Most of the times, I just pay €5 or €7 for Rainbow on stage, which is an amazing show, and that has to compete with $80.
It's not even,
I didn't buy it
when
today,
you put it that way.
Not because I didn't want it. Of course I want it.
Yeah.
But $80, I mean, come on. Yeah. You get 3 discs, yes, but I saw more of these things. I actually went into.
You're not the only one. We agree.
Something different than outtakes from outside. For 25.
So go check out his thoughts on
to pull our legs.
RSD. They
do
are trying
think
to pull our legs on some stuff.
Have to keep in mind that Strange Days, you can find original pressings under $40, and then you have a holy grail. If you want the audio file, the Analog Productions, I haven't heard the audio file Analog Productions, but most of the other ones.
But then there is stuff like Ethel Cain that people want that hasn't been pressed, you know. So it's like you got a mixture of both. But yeah, some of this stuff I totally agree. It's like you can get it for $10.
Tuning out. So I'm curious, what do you think? How was your Record Store Day?
Totally.
Leave a comment below, and
I appreciate it. That's actually a positive review.
Because let's always be hopeful.
Because you're trying to make it better.
I'll see you in the next video, and leave.
Good stuff, man. Happy to see you. And shout out to you. Go check him out. He's been doing great work. I love the consistency and everything that you're about. I think you know your stuff. So we need to talk to this channel as well.
Hello, hello.
German?
Welcome to the Vinylhöhle.
This is dubbed.
We were naturally there.
It's not
we want to
their
share
real
with you all
voices,
the amazing experiences
but...
and incredible finds we had. Right after the intro.
Oop, I need to
right.
sneeze.
Yes.
Where's the...
Anything else would have been too far. You could have gone to Denmark, perhaps.
This
or
is
further
cool
south.
if you're...
But Flensburg is naturally very close, and frankly, we feel quite comfortable there. It's true.
In
Yeah,
this
so
area?
there were some advanced criticisms. You know, you read and heard about them here and there. People felt it was a bit too hectic, a bit too stressful. Andy from Music Palace did an excellent job of addressing these concerns. In essence, the number of Records Day crates present dictates the number of people he allows entry at a time. To illustrate, today he had 6 crates, so he let in 6 individuals at once. First, we'll have 6 people working. Once they finish, the next 6 will take over, and the cycle continues. It definitely takes a load off your mind, lessening
Okay,
the stress
that's what mine
considerably.
was.
Yes, I recall vividly the frantic
6 at a time.
people were reaching over shelves in their quest for vinyl. That's all but a distant memory now. Everything is so much more chill. It's relaxed and enjoyable. We're standing outside, chatting with like-minded enthusiasts. And it's truly something special. By the way, we also met Stefan York here. Yes. I was already here when they arrived, and we're desperately searching for a parking space around here in the park. It was incredibly cool to surprise them, and Lars was already there too, which was great. Then, the usual, okay, and all that, you know. Yes, I always find it to be an amazing day, year after year, and naturally, we found somewhere to park. It went without saying that we had a few wishes, and nearly all of them were granted for me. So, A, I didn't get 2 egg, which Andy unfortunately didn't get either. So that was sin egg. I would have liked to have had that. Or rather, yes, it would have been expensive. But Segeber is such an exceptional band for me, where there isn't much. I would have taken these. I came down a slide slower, see? Since I arrived quite some moments later.
Oh, you got a Robert Plant. I listened to that album and loved it, Saving Grace. I'm glad people are shouting it out.
It didn't bother unconventional, and I knew it. Robert Plant with an EP called Saving Grace with Sudan. There are only 4 songs on it. Yeah, I'm excited. I created, naturally, a simple video to boost your spirits a bit. Actually, I haven't done any preparation ahead of time regarding what will unfold, but Robert Plant, meaning I definitely enjoyed his recent 2 albums quite a bit. Yeah, and that's gonna be really nice, just like the way you know him. Should I add another one? Yes, let me tell you exactly. Moa. For a Sonicus fan like me, Moa. This was an absolute must-have. Another album titled Diamond Lakes, is it? So it says here 32 live performances rated by John Oswell. I performed at Sonic Youth, for sure. Let's see. Okay, I've also had some EPs in hand. Oh, for instance, Model Crew and Kiss and Jesus Mary Chain, and they all cost roughly the same. Women's, and I always found that to not be an EP price for me. Yeah, yes, it's also an IP here, isn't it? Also for €30, but I really wanted to have that one too. Hey, those are the rough mixes from the Untitled EP by Slint.
Yeah, the Slint.
Mixes for a new release.
Cool tastes.
Who were they again? Black Sabbath,
Megadeth.
right? There's Problems by the Sex Pistols. A couple Mario. Well, I actually just and I grabbed it right away without hesitation. Before that, I gave my conversation partner, who I was in line with, the madness that he had wanted for so long. He also found that very good because he really wanted to have it, and I had only seen it once, so he was lucky. And he was also very nice. I can't remember his name, but we had a lovely conversation. Well, Michael was already poking around inside. Actually, the thing wasn't bad. He arrived. What else did he say? He said, well,
you got Johnny
for
Frusciante
here with 4 bonus tracks.
Yep.
It seems there was once an Australian vinyl release, which naturally sold out very quickly. And getting it has always been something of a, shall we say, a bit of a splurge. I don't know the quality of the album. I don't know the album. I didn't have it on CD before or anything. It's always been very expensive. So we're definitely talking about 3 figures, and then probably even more like 200 plus and stuff like that.
Yep.
That's why I think it's a really cool Record Store Day release, and I'm really happy about it. I am an absolute John Fante fan. Therefore, I find his solo work, or actually his solo work, to be absolutely brilliant. He's a bit out of touch with me when it comes to electronic stuff. Yes, I did go to the park. I thought it was pretty cool, actually. But there was also some incredibly wild stuff. Things reminiscent of Goa and trance, and the things he'd been involved with there. I felt quite disconnected from that part. However, there were also some electronic elements that I could relate to. Some quite groovy, even. Ultimately, though, my real admiration for him comes from his exceptional guitar playing, and I'm excited to discover
his guitar playing is stellar. I totally agree.
Yeah, just came out and now I found it. You can. That's actually. Oh, I ended. There were also the Peel sessions from 1978. Things from and if I like Blamable, Death Little Fingers.
Cool,
yeah, cool.
That's cool cover.
You see, Bubblegum. It's in a different sequence.
Look at this shot of the store. Very neat to see the space. Wow. Yeah, I got that one. That's a great one.
Over again.
The re-record was fantastic, and the extra track. Adrian Linker. A lot of people weren't noticing that one. That's a great one. Yep. All right, great stuff. Go check them out. Happy to shout them out, and really cool insight into other countries' record store days and stuff. Digging around, so check them out. Appreciate y'all. All right.
Beatle Brad. Today is
Beatle
good morning.
Brad.
Hello, everybody from Beatle Brad.
Another
Today
Beatle
is
boy.
Record store day, and look at the crowd I've got at my store, which is a pretty big crowd. And I got here. Okay, you guys are ready for this? I got here at 11 o'clock last night, so I was here to spend the night.
Wow, this is
at my record store. And there's a good sized crowd, but yeah, looking forward to getting in there and showing you some cool vinyl and definitely showing you what I'm going to pick up. So stay tuned. This is it. I've got a few more minutes before they open, and yeah, more people are showing up. Here we go. So yeah, here we are standing in line, getting ready to go in, getting people lined up. Crazy good fun. All right, I get to be in here early, so I'm
They're ready to go.
around here.
Finishes are right here. Or no, finishes with 7, and there's 1 finish there. The 10's are right there.
Ooh, he's flipping fast. Cool. Digging around.
Pretty nice. That's neat. The Pink Floyd one. That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's crazy. You got that.
There was big crowds this year.
Yeah,
Taylor Swift was the big one, that's for sure. That was one of the big albums.
Shout out to
Well, actually,
4:3 aspect ratio
other,
here.
Big ones like there was a big one for John Lennon and the Stones and some other groups that I'm trying to think of. But anyway, I want to give a shout out to Tommy. So hey Tommy, how you doing? I hope you got what you wanted for Record Store Day. I hope Sam
shout out to
you got
Tommy.
the things you wanted to get for your Record Store Day. And with you. Yeah, Roland and I got there about 11 o'clock last night. Yeah, I spent the night in the, which yes.
Hopefully you got some good sleep.
Goes by, all kinds of stuff.
Good food.
Pretty cool, definitely. Seen them do this before.
Okay.
And yes, I did get the George Harrison. I know a lot of you are like, oh my gosh, you did buy the George Harrison.
A pretty
Yeah,
day,
you know,
by the way,
Brad,
out there. That's beautiful.
I gotta get
I
the
don't know what
George.
area.
It's very nicely
you're
done
in.
with a booklet as well. I won't go through the whole booklet because I got too much to show. Yeah, there it is. That's kind of cool. Of the
very neat.
I'm sorry, I just yeah. And it's got a nice inside them and
yeah, they do it up for the Beatles fans. Eat good, man.
Rolling Stones, and I've not had an Obi.
Oh, cool.
It's not only that it's vinyl, but it's a gatefold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I love that back cover. It looks like a
there
cool
we go. It's a
hike.
nice gate. Again, this one. That's nice. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, during that time, how am I doing? It's like a threefold.
Ooh, yeah, I saw that
back
one.
up.
People were talking about that one.
So yeah, that's
the mirror.
And I know people have already shown this, and those that got advanced copies, but I did not watch the videos of the people that got these because I wanted to see it myself. Oh, and I'm glad I did. Yes. Yay! I finally got a colored vinyl. Look at that. That's really cool, isn't it? It's
and
like
the
a,
ripple.
Transparent blue, but it's got kind of multicolored.
Pearlescent.
That's cool. Yes, I'm happy with that. So.
Beetle, the other Beetle guy from BeatleDustino.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Did you? I mean, were you panicking with me?
Dakota.
I was panicking with me. I had a pretty good idea this was colored vinyl, but I didn't really want to know what color it was.
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't get the record out. I kept fighting with the record. It's not my bag, baby. You know, I mean, I like the Beatles and collecting and all that kind of fun stuff, but you know, Jesus is my Lord and Savior, not some chant. You know, so for me, Jesus is the way, and He's the only way and the only truth. So that's for me. Yeah. The next one.
Check it out.
So that's kind of cool. But yeah, that's the third one, which was kind of neat. They three. And I don't think there's. It's kind of neat because they did kind of a color variation for the inside of the.
Oh yeah, I saw they printed it on this.
Yeah. Records also. They play on those little mini record players that I bought a couple years ago with the Beatles.
Oh
one. So
yeah,
there you go. So I wanted to show you that.
They did that.
But yeah, pretty cool.
Mini record players.
Thank you very much for watching. And if you're not a
Look
subscriber
at
to the channel, subscribe down below. I'd love to have you be a part of my family of Beatle Brad, and I'd love to have your comments. So comment down below and tell me what you.
Shout out to Beatle Brad, really sweet guy. I like your heart. Seemed like you really have a knowledge and a passion for this stuff too. More Beatles fans, happy to shout you out, buddy. Good work. I'm sure you have tons of great music you shout out as well. So we will see you back sometime. Oh, this guy is in Florida.
First, look at. Okay.
Just
Okay, cool. Very cool. Thanks.
Just showing different people. I love seeing these.
And it's a goodie bag.
Gotta speed it up so we don't get copyright. Because they did the Cure in there.
Like we're looking for a Freddie King.
Packed out.
Just calm down now. The rush is kind of over. And we're doing okay. Doing all right. All of our goodie bags are gone. All of our posters have all been gone. The complimentary posters are gone. And,
if you guys didn't see, he posted a video. There's a lot to watch. I know hours of this stuff. But he had Lou Gramm of Foreigner. I don't know if he'll show that. I don't know. Just showing some records. Check out these guys. He works there. Showing what he's out of.
got Tom Prine. John Prine. Yep. The BBC sessions. Got Primal Scream. So have the Ramones.
Yeah, the
And
Ramones. Shout out to Abigail DeVoe. Just posted a new video of the Ramones today. It was really great. She always does good deep dives. Got the Bruno Mars shirt on. It's tight. Get Snuggy Puppies tight. There's, yeah, great stuff. Shout out. You're gonna crank my head. All right, good stuff. I love DJ Vinyl Vertigo. I love your energy and your sweet spirit about vinyl, and just I love your storytelling and everything. And you're a DJ. You're an actual DJ. So shout out. You know your stuff. To put you in for that. All right, we just talked about DJ Vinyl Vertigo. Let's go into Tony's LPs R Us. What's up, Tony?
Hello, VC. Tony here. Tony's LPs are us. Welcome to my channel. Hope everyone's doing great on this record store day. Some of you may still be in line.
We are.
Depends on what part of the country you're from. This is the East Coast, so
okay.
Right now it's about 10 o'clock. I was in line early today. The record store that I chose to go to today, which is what I went last year, was Blue Raven Records. That's in Frenchtown, New Jersey. Great guy, great staff. Loggins is the owner manager. So
I thought you might have been Italian.
I'll give you a little bit of background on my morning. Last night, couldn't sleep. Set the alarm for about 5. This is a small record store in a little hamlet on the coast. There's a river. I guess it's a Delaware River between Jersey and Pennsylvania. It's in Frenchtown.
Okay.
So it's a nice little village hamlet. Great town, small record shop, great record shop. So anyway, got in line. I was number 10 in line, which was pretty good.
Whoa.
Pretty good, considering I got there around 4:06. The record store opens at 8, which is why I chose to go here.
Yeah, I got there at 3:30 and I was 50th.
In the morning and wait in line for 5 or 6 hours. And time is money. So I was able to get
time is
some of the
money.
things I wanted, but
for sure.
I got things for other people that couldn't go. I took a card for me. I made
that's
some
cool.
good connections with people who want to get together and listen to music. So that's the best part about Record Store Day.
Yeah,
talking
to people.
And I met a lot of young kids. When I say kids, probably under 40, 30-ish that were buying records. And
that would
the
be
bands
me.
They were looking for. I'm not really sure what these bands sound like. So, but again, I was able to get what I want. I was trying to have a canvas. Someone else. So I got Bluey up here.
Bluey.
Real cool.
Very neat.
Live album. Didn't even know.
13th floor elevators without the
There's a 5-record set.
crowd noise.
You wanted the Joan Jett. I got
Joan Jett, yeah.
It was a real quick checkout. There was probably about 100 people in line. I was number 10, so I was able to get basically what I wanted. I was happy to get this for
yeah, dude.
Who couldn't make it. This I went back to get because I saw it.
Man, I can't believe you got that too. That's
great. In front of me, who the young kid, I say kid, they're probably 25, 30. In front of me, spent over $1,100 before.
They didn't have a limit, huh?
He was right ahead of me, ahead of someone else in line. I was like, whoa. And then the girl in front of me had this, and I saw that
$1,100,
$80, and I'm thinking this has to be well worth it. Restored and remastered by Stephen Wilson, the legendary bootleg, live from Los Angeles Sports Arena.
Legendary bootleg.
Garden, 3-record set.
Oh, you got Fall Out Boy. Shout out.
So
I did listen to that on streaming. There's a video of it on YouTube.
Or something like that, and I know 3 records averaged basically the average price of an album in these box sets were more 50, and Jerry goes 5,000.
Got the Dead. Yep.
A box set.
My dude in line behind me got that one.
Complete show from the music by Joe Lemieux. That passes up. They only had about 3 or 4 of these
I like the
in
cover.
stock, and I was able to remove. I said, a girl, I was happy about that. Like I would have picked those numbers, but they give me 30. This was, I think, the most people I've ever seen in line.
Wow,
Raven.
it gets bigger and bigger. I feel like
we're able to get quite a crowd in the comments.
All right.
If you got what you wanted, and let me know what you got. And if you did get that cream, live cream, let me know how it is, and let me know how the Doors Sessions is. I think it's Volume 2. Last year it was Volume 1.
All right, you know your stuff. Appreciate you. I've been subbed to you for a while, so you popped up in my subs. Happy to see you again. Great stuff. Go check out Tony. He's up the East Coast. Sounded like New Jersey area, so all right.
It's my record store day haul for 2026.
Martin Harris have been subbed to. Check him out. Oh, that's
Hi,
a cool
everybody, and welcome to my record store day video for 2026. Nice. It is April the 18th, and this morning, today is record store day, and this morning I got up 1:30 in the morning, headed to my record store, got there just after 2 o'clock.
You beat me, dude.
And
I got up at 2.
Whereas before 2 o'clock would get me probably first 10 in the queue, I was about 30th today.
Oh,
didn't count exactly,
wow.
but I was around that mark. Store opened at 8.
Oh.
I got in, I think it was about 9:15-ish. Might have been a little bit later even. I'll be able to tell you, I'll pop it on the screen what time I actually entered the store. But yeah, I had 18 titles on my list this year, which is a higher end for me, but I've done last year I had 19, for example. However, I will say that it wasn't, I know I've bought 18 titles, but it wasn't a particularly exciting list for me this year when I went through it. There was titles I wanted, but none I was desperate for. Some of them I've sort of only bought because I always buy the record store day releases by these artists. Some of them, as I say, I sort of wanted, but if I hadn't been able to get them, it wouldn't have been the end of the world. See what I mean? But yeah, managed to get them all fine. Excellent organisation by the team at A Slice of Vinyl, as ever. We had a full complement this year, so as well as Kieran and Emma who own the shop, and their children, Ali and Ruben. James, who's their Sunday Monday boy, was there to help, and they'd also roped in Louisa, who used to be their Sunday Monday girl before she went off to university, to help as well. She's moved back down now. She's finished university and is working elsewhere.
Cool.
Still helps out occasionally.
I love that you're making it personal too. That's what we love, the personal experience.
I wasn't early enough to get any of the good freebies, in as much as they had some Jack Daniels t-shirts and tote bags, I think it was, to give away that Record Store Day had supplied. But today is also Emma's birthday, so to celebrate, everybody got a party bag, which is nothing overly other little Record Store Day to give out. So as part of the vinyl, and that's not to have because
red vinyl.
Nasal is a bit of a post-London cold, plus being stood out.
Totally understandable.
From
My voice is scratchy as well. I've been sipping tea.
Next up, we have Catherine Ann Davies and Bernard Butler, In Memory of My Feelings. This is a Record Store Day exclusive gold vinyl. This was $44.99.
Check it out.
So that was my album of the year that year. Absolutely loved it. So I'm kind of hoping.
Which year was it?
So that's why I wanted it. As some of you will know, his album of Jessie Buckley 4 years ago, however long it was my album of the year that year. Absolutely loved it. So I'm kind of hoping this will be on a similar vein, but I don't know. Oh, okay. So it's also got, so this is a Needle Mythology release, who are always good.
Needle
and this has got
Mythology.
a 7-inch single in it, which I was not aware was happening. Side A is a cover of Madonna's Live to Tell, and side B is a From Me Out. It's the
Ooh, pretty.
brownish gold.
Metallic.
Then we have to do Bowie or something similar, but this year, again, I've really only got them pressed on neon pink vinyl, featuring mixes by the Pet Shop Boys, compiled on vinyl for $99.
That's pretty with the pink vinyl.
Remember Master pressed on 180 gram crystal clear vinyl. I think back in
Briny now.
Released. It's just for musical bits, issues for the last of the edited down lyric in a crystal clear vinyl. Okay, so that will be when the list will be on the screen. It's not. And Return of this is 20% a live version, to be precise. As fluid and as I'm talking about.
Ooh, yeah.
Very pretty.
I like the blue and yellow split. It's almost like quad split. It's cool how they do that.
$39.99. Double. This is a vinyl version of the CD that was in the CD box set of the reissue.
Okay.
Of, live show.
You know your stuff. I appreciate that.
For same.
Smoky orange.
Smoky.
Oh yes, finally someone showed it.
Hellfire type colour. So
Look
it's
at that.
Smoky orange and red. Hellfire.
Boom.
It's
down a little bit.
For real clear, I got this because the
clear. Yeah, check that out.
The best. 99. Taniti, only the ones we. And another crystal clear and dirty. The 25th anniversary version of Read My Lips, her debut EP pack that might include.
Red is pretty.
Beautiful.
Oh, Mayhem? I didn't get to see this one. This might be the first one I've seen of anybody who got it.
That's what I call
it.
It's type Chris Time and the relationship.
Yeah, there you go. Sorry, I skipped. Trying to get
You have Haim and the relationships
80 of
EP.
these. Show it.
Just says limited edition crystal clear vinyl.
Yeah.
So this has got 4 tracks:
I didn't get to
relationships,
see
Tie
them
You Down,
on.
The Story of Us, and Even the Bad Times.
Tie You Down's awesome. My sister loves that. And me, of course. There's a long-running joke about Mayhem. It's not really a joke. I have a large crush on Alana Mayhem. Shout out. I've edited compilations of me saying that.
If I'm remembering rightly, obviously Relationships was the lead single from their last album. I think the other 3 tracks are exclusive to this EP. I might be wrong.
No, you're right. I don't think they put it on the main album. These are all bonus tracks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty.
Again, that's what I call crystal clear.
Yeah.
I probably could have got away with putting that on a 10-inch or even a 7-inch.
Yeah.
Never mind.
But then it doesn't fit on the shelf as good, you know?
Yeah,
That's a cool one. I'm glad you showed that. I hadn't seen anybody show
See
that
why
one, I don't think.
Nothing.
A single person, but
It's
they
only, I'm not sure if the vibe count when it's from. It's a 20 for me. It's only
Ooh,
nice.
yes. Love that smoky brown. Cloudy, dark, murky.
Oh, it's 1979 to 90. They were on vinyl. This was $29.99.
Pretty.
First copy. The Chiefs. The Future is Medieval.
Cool.
Compile your own album. Many are. They then released this on. That's the
Trying
white
to
one.
get the best
I
moments
was
of a cool white
by
vinyl.
very limited time.
Wait, are you talking about
I
Taylor
am
Swift?
no longer buying Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
I've been put off her by the way she tends to exploit her fans
Yeah.
For monetary reasons.
Everyone agrees about that.
Particularly the way she releases very limited time available versions of her albums on different colours. It make it difficult for fans to buy if they want to buy them all, and is also just trying to manipulate the market to guarantee.
I mean,
a
yes,
number one.
but like, I don't know. It's hard.
Guilty of
She doesn't need to do it.
All Midnights I bought all the colour variants of. For
It's hard because
example.
the fans keep buying it, so it's like.
But they
as
were
in a
all
pure
quite-
situation as just an artist, nothing wrong with being an artist trying to get hands of fans, nothing wrong with buying color variants, nothing wrong with limited releases, nothing wrong with supporting record stores. And I did a video talking about her and UMG, the record label, also being greedy as well. It's just all this capitalist nonsense. So yeah, I know it's hard to support it, but
a successful
it's hard because
haul
it should
is
be
what
just
I've
a day
got.
where we support the
Thank
artist.
you for watching. Like,
But it
comment,
tends to be
subscribe,
lost in all
and
this
I'll
stuff.
see you in another
But
video.
great
Thanks.
stuff, dude. I appreciate your perspective on this stuff, and yeah, it's awesome. Happy to support you. Been subbed for a while. So, shout out Martin Harris. Love your personal storytelling too. That's my favorite part, I think, about your videos. Just connecting with people who care about this stuff and love it. That was cool. You showed Mayhem. So, all right, let's talk about Radio Wasteland. Boop. What's up? Check it out. I can't think we cannot play the song. Not sure. We might be able to. But... It's cool. Yeah, a ton of ones. So just check them out. Def Leppard, Pyromania, Sublime. They got lots of classics. I saw some, man, all kinds of stuff. Look at those good stuff. Star Wars? Oh, man. That is cool. I've never seen those before on vinyl, so go check them out. They actually do good stuff. Michigan Music. I think they're in Michigan. So, yeah, I love showcasing people who care about this stuff, too. All right, we're going to talk to JC.
Morning, vinyl community. Happy Record Store Day. How's everybody doing? Hopefully you,
Doing good, man.
if you partake in Record Store Day, you had a great day, you got what you wanted. I went to Perch Street Records, and I pretty much got everything I wanted, so
Whoa.
very, very
Show us.
excited about it. Let me show you
Spill.
what I got. First off, my #1 album, Tom Petty. This is a
Okay, that
live
would look
album from
cool.
1978 at the Paradise Rock Club. And there, Lucero, so AFI there, front row for both. It was
Ooh.
such a great rock club. And this is a full concert
Nice.
from 1978. And yeah, and I cannot wait to spin this. It's going to be amazing. So that was my top pick. The next album that I really wanted was the Pucifer live album. I
Yeah.
just saw them in concert, and the funny thing
Oh,
is...
no way. That's a
I said to
good
my son,
album.
my
The
God,
new
they got to
one.
do a live album, because they played the new album in its entirety.
Wow. And
I
it
totally
sounds
forgot that
different.
it was coming out on Record Store Day. And I go home that night, and I'm like, oh, let me relook what I need for Record Store Day, you know, and I'm like, oh my God, there it is. Yeah, so this is on this apple-colored
Oh, yeah, it's a
wax.
pretty color. I think
This
I
will
saw
be the
only
second
one
I
other
spent.
person who
Can't
had
wait for that.
it.
That's basically their new album, Normal Isn't, in its entirety. Here's the Motley Crue EP. No idea yet if this is the leather mixes. This is the 45th anniversary of the radio promo Live Wire, essentially. So I am going to spin this and see if it is the leather mix or if it is the Elektra record mix. I do not know,
Okay.
but we'll cross that bridge.
See Billy Squire looking at
Next,
us.
and this was an exclusive to Perch Street Records, was the signed edition. As you guys know,
Ooh.
Roger's uncle played drums for Billy Squire his whole
I didn't know
life. And this is Billy Squire's album, Tell the Truth. This is like an
I hadn't done
audiophile
that
record. It is
Okay.
so heavy. It is heavy cardboard, comes with an obi, obviously 180 gram. I will spin this and let you know how I dig it, but another Billy Squire from my collection. Okay, I mentioned this last in Connecticut.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do a live album from the 5150 tour back in the day.
Nah.
As a, or whatever it
Haters.
was. And then
Aren't-
what Kiss did for Record Store Day was they reproduced
Hey, look, Mama's
this
me.
radio
Hey.
promo Look at that really cool.
That's cool. You're able to jump in there.
Label there. This
Caught you at
radio
a good
promo
time.
from the Destroyer era, and that's on splatter wax. So very, very cool to, you know, something.
And
I
you're
saw
in the
as a
top
child
50.
was
We've
like,
only watched 50 of
I would love
these.
to have that, but didn't get it.
I have like 30
Next,
more, I think.
Megadeth. I got this when it
that's a
originally
good
came
one.
out on CD. This is actually the original
Yeah.
Japanese cover.
You know your stuff.
It's called Hidden Treasures. The US cover was like a map. And then the back is that famous photo from, I believe, Euthanasia. I love this mix. It's got No More Mr. Nice Guy, which was off the Shocker soundtrack. Breakpoint, which was off a soundtrack. I forgot, Demon Knight or something. Go to Hell. Angry Again, which was off Last Action Hero. 99 Ways to Die. Love that song off Beavis and Butthead Experience. The Paranoid. Very, very cool. Megadeth. They are reissuing Euthanasia. And
it's probably just because they can't use that
is
cover,
coming
right?
soon. I'm assuming the other
censored or whatever.
reissues
I
will
don't
come
know.
out soon too. And then lastly, Misfits, Famous Monsters. You know, I'm really a Danzig era Misfits fan, but you know,
Hey, appreciate you, man.
I did pick it up.
That's nice that
So
you
I will
noticed
spin it,
as
haven't
well.
listened to this album
Just
in
trying to
years,
showcase
and I'll
beautiful
let you
people in
know
the
what I
community.
think. So yeah, man, I'm super
people that have
excited. You know,
positive
First Street
energy.
Records is always the place to go. They
Yeah, man.
order a ton of hard rock and heavy metal, and Roger's always buying collections.
Purchase
So even
Street.
if
Let's
you
check
go
them
there
out.
and you're looking for a Grail and he doesn't have it,
Okay.
there's a good chance he's eventually going to get
They
it.
don't
so just
post
keep
videos,
going
but
back.
they're cool.
So yeah, Perch Street Records, always my place
Where
to go
are
on
they?
Record Store Day. And I
Perch
got
Street.
everything I wanted. So I will join you soon with another video.
New Bedford. Whoop. I thought we talked about Safe and Sound. Yeah, we did. Yeah, shout out, dude. I didn't mean to jump ahead, but you always have made good stuff. I've been sub for like 3 years at least. I think probably from an RSD video or something, or a vinyl tag or something. So, yeah. You put a lot into your stuff. You've been collecting for a long time. You just know your stuff. So I love your thumbnails. They always make me laugh. Boom. FOMO strikes out. It's awesome. Dude, I need these fonts. Like, just scrolling through these. Great fonts. Alright, we're keeping it moving because we're making good progress through everyone's hauls. We're trying to be fair. And we showed them, so they just interviewed some people outside the store.
You're not from Waco? All from Waco. All right,
Wow.
well, good luck. Hope you guys find what you're looking for.
It's fun to see the people in line.
Everybody here from Waco?
I don't know if they want to be
Yep.
filmed, but
Waco. Lots of Waco. Is anybody here from Wacko? Never heard that one, right?
Oh, God.
Now, that's smart. Chairs. How long have you
Dude.
all been here?
We got here about 6:15.
6:15, not bad. Okay. All right. Hope you guys find what you're looking for. Sounds like a U2 song.
But still...
Waco? Y'all from Waco?
Yeah, that's
all right.
fine.
Who's first in line? Ha! What time did you get here?
Oh, they did. Yeah, she
3:30.
did interview this lady.
I'm gonna send in a coffee man for you, I guess.
Yes.
Hope you all find what you're looking for.
I'm a barista.
Thanks for coming.
I'll bring some coffee to some RSD people. Awesome. Good stuff. I talked about them yesterday, too. All right, Morten Aastad. In Oslo, Norway. Check this out. We got some more people in the EU. Oh, beautiful staircase. I haven't been to Norway. Obviously, I'm American. Haven't got to travel out that way yet. Oh, look at the keys. I love it. That's a lot to carry around, though. Oh, come on. That's beautiful. Shout out to architectural design. Boop. It's just such a beautiful area. Come on. I don't even want to commentate. It's so beautiful.
1 hour later tonight.
I don't have captions, but...
And my back hurts.
What camera do you have? I just love this. This is a 50-minute video, so we're gonna skip around a little bit, but I think this one is definitely worth it if you just want to see some beautiful architecture. Oslo, just seeing the city. A lot of us don't get to travel out that way. Look at the city, so well built. That old architectural design is awesome. Sun's going down here in Jacksonville, Florida now. I just noticed that the lighting's been a little darker since I started, but beautiful, beautiful just scenery, long line, probably Swifties. Oh, they all got out of line because of slip, or they were in the front of the line, I don't know. One of the two. Probably got theirs and got out.
Morten, og det er alltid en stor glede. Håper du finner noe bra.
We need, I don't know what they're saying. I'm trying to auto-translate it. We'll see. To English. For us who can't speak it. Let's see if it loads. Oh wait, oop. It was had a whole bunch of them.
Vi har AHA fortsatt, så dette skal gå bra. Happy Record Store Day.
Oh, wow. Oh, he narrated. Okay, cool, cool. These are all the things. You can read that. Looking forward to seeing people of the other vinyl. Awesome to see other people's videos. And you get to travel. You're going to Denmark. Okay. It is beautiful. People need to go see this. What did the lady say? That's cool. Good spot. Gotta skip ahead because of the music. Can't show the music. Sorry.
It's Saturday, the 18th of April, and we're in Oslo, Norway, and I got up to go to Record Store Day at our wonderful record store here in Oslo, Big Dipper. Now, sort of full disclosure, this day has been a bit of a roller coaster for me, mostly just myself to blame for that. As most other people, I'm not speaking for everyone in the vinyl community. I was, of course, looking very much forward to this year's Record Store Day. On a personal point, I'm in a sort of a transition phase as far as my employer for the past nearly 20 years goes and so on.
Wow.
So things are, a little more
all the best for that.
Let's say,
that's tough,
interesting than what I may have wanted them to be. So I decided I went to Big Dipper yesterday and just had a quick chat with one of the great people there, and I bought some.
I appreciate you being vulnerable and sharing this with us
ahead of time.
You got the sleeves,
and,
nice.
Yeah, I got a good feel for it, and then I tried to go to bed early last night, and I did wake up as early as I had planned, but my back was, of course, not. Let's say cooperating this morning, so I ended up leaving here an hour later than I had from Morten, which were, let's say Saturday morning, quite a line. Not that much, but it made me, but everything else was subordinate to that, and I was lucky that I could lean on the wall, and I was in line.
That's a bad feeling.
Yeah, roughly an hour, 5 minutes before opening. And when they did open, the line went quite quickly. And I wish I had filmed that. One of the first people out of the record store day was, I think it was a young woman who sort of ran across the street with her, bag from Big Dipper, and she did one of those jumps in the air where she, clicked her heels.
I thought you were going to say Taylor Swift.
Kind of a Dick Van Dyke.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Sweeper,
it's just good to see the energy.
So thing
happy.
There. And I heard a little bit of a muttered laugh through the crowd. The manager to Andreas before he went and did other work inside. So I went straight for the letter of the band I was looking for.
Nice.
And he had already said, "Oh, we have plenty of that," and he wasn't there.
No.
And, my optimism was again swept right away. Luckily, the woman standing next to me noticed my despair and said, "What were you looking for?" And I told her, and she said, "Well, those are up behind you on the wall." So some of the titles they were obviously more excited about than the others were displayed on the wall.
Good.
And I got my record, and then I got another one, another one, and I was finding.
That's weird. They put it on the wall
I was finding
instead of in the spot.
More or less everything that I had as my top 4 won, and he said they are going to get it hopefully. So I haven't spent more than I should. I really should have gone in there and spent anything, but I haven't gone and bought records for the past month from record store from my own pocket. Really, I've been using some gift cards for some must-have pre-orders, so I didn't feel all too bad about that. But yeah, I did spend quite a lot. So what did Morten get for Record Store Day 2026? Well, I am going to show you now, and I'll do that in reverse alphabetical order. That way, the record I'm.
This is cool.
So this is
story time.
In some ways, this is a blind buy. I have no idea what this is. Yeah, first time.
Some of those are great. Sometimes you just go in blind.
So like I said, I don't know what this is going to sound like at all. It's a release for, was it the War Child Foundation? Maybe not. Record Store Day, which I now think is either the 5th or 6th time. Okay. These records are not sent to Europe. And I managed to get one because it was reissued normally after. And I was very happy about that because it was actually cheaper than it would have been on Record Store Day. And then suddenly we get one of them after all. I'm not even sure. Yeah, I probably read that this band was releasing something for Record Store Day, and I just dismissed it because we won't get it here in Norway anyway. But they had it.
That sucks to even know.
Corporation with Culture of Fear.
Yeah, Thievery Corp. They're good. I like Tycho. I obviously have Tycho behind me, but I love that kind of stuff.
So
that's good stuff.
Sean Halligan, Lulu on side.
Tycho loves Thievery Corp. I think they did a remix of the Tycho
this one
too. I listened to it before it dropped.
Quite a few people coming up and.
Ooh, didn't see the inside yet.
And gorgeous.
Transparent red. Boom.
Looks like that. Less than wholesome, fairly artificial, as we say in Norway, soft, which I guess you guys call Kool-Aid over there. We used to get when we were kids. Full of,
it does look like
you don't
Hawaiian Punch
Kool-Aid stuff over here anyway anymore. I'm sure. Here we go.
Ooh yeah.
Here we go.
Ooh yeah.
And this one doesn't have any color.
Minimalist packaging is better.
The etching.
Oh, the etching. Oh, I didn't even see that. That is awesome with the etching. The black really makes the etching stand out.
Which is
see these colored variants with the etching, and you can't really see it, but the black.
To look like a camera lens. Or.
Wait, what about the camera lens?
I'm hoping those of you who are now in bed sleeping across the pond will have a wonderful Record Store Day. Those of you who are sitting in line, freezing your, tuchuses off, also having a fun day. There was one guy in line when he came out of the shop.
South US.
He had been in line since. Maybe I heard wrong, but I think I got the impression that he had been in line for 7 or 8 hours and was first in line. And he was running out of there with a big bag of records, and he was getting to the airport because he had traveled from Kristiansand on the south coast of Norway to be at this Record Store Day. So that was pretty awesome. And I must admit that I thought about
someone
this
else
like a
had
couple
that
of days
one.
ago. Because,
I just added to my queue.
Got around to it. Well, and this is the sort of the suede equivalent. I'm a big fan of suede.
Yeah, suede. I hadn't heard suede.
Prices, they sort of up to, most of them start around $50 to be honest, and some of them are up to $80 this time around. But we got a nice.
Is it hard to collect overseas for that, for the price reason? It
colored
seems like, and not available for
on
stuff.
The tiers. Please, a live album each Record Store Day.
Some people are spoiled here, and we take it for granted that it's really hard to get in other places for people who want the similar stuff, who love this stuff just as much.
Thank Thor Because when I was in line, I was thinking, well, this isn't going well. And then I clenched my knee and said, oh, Thor, help me. I guess he did. So there we are, without the structure. We have Mexican restaurant vibe I'm getting from those colors. And then this one was just outside my top 4, and I was like, well, if we get it here, I really want it. And I actually listened to my 29-year-old CD just a few days ago to remember tapping, living there. So this is a record that I actually...
James Dean. We're going to skip ahead a little bit to give as much time to others as well, because this is 50 minutes.
500.
I would love to see every minute of it, but I just can't.
It's
good stuff, man. I really appreciate you being vulnerable and sharing what was going on.
In Denmark, that would have been really great. So, guys, because when you guys got to know me in the vinyl community, it was in one of the ways you got to know me was me visiting, the record store day in Aalborg in Denmark. So, thanks for watching. Hope to see you soon. Bye.
Oh, you got that Tamora on there too. That was great. I love Aurora. I was diving into her stuff. Amazing, creative, experimental, wild, artistic, beautiful musician and artist in her own respect. So yeah, check out this guy. Shout out to Morten. Great to see you. I've been subbed to you, I guess, for a while because it popped up in my subs, but happy to see you again. Glad you got most of what you wanted. Mazzy shouted you out too. That's awesome, man. Good stuff. All right, we gotta continue the journey. We already talked to Norm and Maslow and Tony. We're talking about Robert Parkin. Boop. Let's get it. 3 in the morning. I don't think we've seen this one.
The LP Cafe, and it's around
gotta turn up.
I'm up early because there's a Taylor Swift 7-inch this year, and I'm
Yep.
sure there'll be loads of people queuing for that.
There were.
And Swifties tend to be quite keen to get hold of the vinyl. I've got a list of 10 records. I started off with the official list, and it didn't take me very long, starting off at page 1, because it didn't take me very long to get to 10. I've got a few...
Oh, check this out, the line. Got the coffee. Oh, cool. Oh, wait, did I watch your video last year? Because this is ringing a bell, this shop. Yeah. This is such a cool shop. I'm glad you got the opening of it. People ready to get in there?
I'll let you out, darling.
Just after 9 in the morning, and I've just returned from the LP Cafe.
Mm-hmm.
When I arrived, I was number 7 in the queue. The first 2 were there for Taylor Swift. And there were quite a lot of Swifties behind me. And
there always are.
Actually opened. I don't know how many were behind, but I'd imagine it was well over 100. I managed to get all 10 records I wanted. The first one was The Art of Noise. I went in alphabetical order, ended up with Sophie Ellis next up. So what's going to happen now? I'm going to have a mug of tea and then return to the shop, because later on today, there's a lot of live music taking place. They've got 7 stages, 33 bands and artists. There's also DJ sets, and there's also going to be some music lessons for people learning how to drum or what have you. So whether I can survive to 11 o'clock at night, I have my doubts, but I'll give it a go. Anyway, thanks for watching.
Shout out to Robert. I guess something that happened with an error in the video, but oh, you did a new version. I'll add that to the playlist to make sure people see that as well. And yeah, there's your list. You got Ethel Cain too, man. People were clamoring for that one. So Holly Humberstone's great. I didn't know. I don't think she had a record store day one, did she? She's awesome, but great new artist that I just discovered. I was spinning her heavy. Yeah, Holly Humberstone. Anyway, great to see you. That's awesome stuff. Happy to share people in the community who are also into
Hello, everybody.
music.
Happy Record Store Day 2026. I'm so happy to be with you today. I'm Mark with Music Reviews from Sachsville.
You're Mark?
And
I'm Mark.
yes, I'm participating in Record Store Day with one of my friends who I've done Record Store Day with in the past. I affectionately call him Big Sean. He went with me. We stood in line. We went to Josie's Records in Tulsa. We got there about 5:45. They opened up at 6:55 to start letting people in. Josie's is Josie's. They always do it upright. They handed out, they're passing out donuts as we were patiently waiting in line.
I love
with
shops
other,
that do that. That's
music
great.
fans and record collectors, record listeners, record seekers. Can I say that?
Oh, yeah.
That's right. They were seeking records. We were all seeking records. But we were in line with a couple cool dudes. Brad Roop from here in Tulsa and Brian Baker, who traveled in from Memphis. He was in the area, and him and Brad were at Josie's. Really enjoyed talking to those guys. We just talked and told stories, and
Got the last
just it was a
guy
nice
added
time
to
of
the
fellowship.
playlist.
Also, we
Thank
were
you.
also in line with a couple behind us. Didn't get their names. A young woman and a guy who was he was basically along for the ride. I don't know if he bought anything, but he was there with her. They were very nice to chat with. Finally, I met
I
a
love talking to
guy
people
outside.
online
Brother,
when
I'm
they're-
sorry, I can't think of your name. I should have wrote it
ready
down. I
to
got up
talk.
really early, and was really tired. You were such a cool dude and showed me the couple records that you got.
Shout
and I
out to
liked your
cool
fisherman's
dudes.
hat. It was nice meeting you. And I hope you enjoy listening to what you got. And a happy record store day to you and to everybody
Here's
else.
Sachsville,
Josie's
by the way.
was handing
Maybe
out
I'll
goodie
look
bags,
that up.
and Big Sean and I were in line with the last two to get these goodie bags. So just showing it to you.
Canada?
It had a lot
No.
of different things in it. They had different posters in there. Big Sean's poster was Aerosmith. I got the Marcus King band. Shout out to Easy D, one of my concert amigos who sing Marcus King. But that was in there.
Marcus King is awesome.
What else was in there? Here's a pamphlet on Record Store Day about different advertisements for records.
Dude, when that
Here
Marcus
is a
King
Leonard
album came
listening
out,
event.
the moves me
Circle,
like a
the
pendulum,
Sacrifice,
I
listening event.
can't break
The Leonard.
through.
Brian from Memphis gave me his.
That
Hey,
one?
take your wife to
Oh,
this.
dude, I
So
swung
that
that.
was in there.
Spun
What else
that
is in the goodie
ton.
bag at Josie's? At Josie's was giving out
I
stickers.
didn't listen to Darling Blue yet. Ooh, I need
keychain.
to add that to the queue.
Yeah, I love the sticker.
Is
Record
that a
stores.
reissue or is that a new album?
Everybody. Well, all right. There was a lot of people there. The line was very robust. Josie's did things a little different. Typically in the past, you go through the exit way at Josie's. They had you go
cute.
through
Anyway.
the entrance way this year and snaked you around through the store. I liked it better this year. It just really seemed like it moved really
Okay.
fast. Here, the official ambassador of Record Store Day was Bruno Mars. The Bruno
Yep,
Mars
he was.
button. And let's see. And here, finally, this is a poster. I'm a nerd for goodies. Okay. Plus, it was kind of cool.
Me too.
Big Sean and I were the last two to get the goodie bag. Okay. And this is a Billie Eilish.
Oh, Billie Eilish,
poster,
yeah.
Advertising a movie that's going to come up. Hit Me Hard
Yeah.
and Soft, the tour live in 3D.
I like to see that.
So that's May the
In
8th.
3D, I didn't know that.
Billie and her folks are promoting her basically concert film coming out. Oh, hang on a second. Let me get this. Wanna
Grab
show you?
it.
A lot of this past. I taught me. Anyway, my trusty knife used for the first time for this momentous.
Ooh.
That's right. I made up a word. Momentous occasion of Record Store Day.
For a
Removing
knife.
gentle,
I'll
careful
hold
with that.
my
Actually,
knife
you know that's
in
Pink Floyd song.
solidarity.
Careful with that knife, Mark. Nice and shiny.
I will be as well.
I got here.
Mark's being careful with
Robert
knives.
Plant.
Two hands.
Saving Grace. Robert
Plant. That's a great
Susan
album.
Diane. The hype sticker says
I didn't
Uncut,
hear
Most
in
Curious,
that,
and
the
Safe
Beautiful
Member of
Day-to-Day
Rock's Greatest
song.
Generation. Well, that's what Esquire magazine says.
Okay.
It only has 4 songs on it. Let's see.
Beautiful
Gentle.
Day-to-Day is
gentle.
on it, right?
Trying to be gentle here.
Careful.
This knife is sharp, by the way. Okay.
And you put it right there. Bro, it's going to
out.
poke you.
Polyurethane
That's gonna
sleeves.
poke you, bro.
Polyurethane sleeves. I'm sorry, guys. I've been up early. mispronouncing words and everything, but we're not
Bro,
editing
you're
this
going
out.
to... That
Okay, this
knife
one's
is
black
making
wax.
me so scared
Okay,
behind
did you see
you.
on the one side here where the buffalo roam? Can you catch the buffalo
right
here?
there in
On the
left
other
corner,
side,
bottom.
here, Crow, and Robert Plant.
Which one? Sorry, I was thinking about your knife. Did it have It's a
Black
Beautiful
wax.
Day today or not?
Okay, did you see on the one
It had
side
other
here,
songs, I think.
Here?
It might be new songs because they're...
where the buffalo roam?
Done
Can you
with
catch the buffalo here? On the other side, here,
different artists.
Crow, and Robert Plant
Yeah,
is just so
okay.
experimental with his music.
He is. Pushing
You know,
those
over the years, he's done a
boundaries
lot of different things, and he is such a
Led
talented guy.
Zeppelin's
He was in Tulsa back
underground
in March.
indie
I didn't get
band.
to go, but he was with I think he was with Susie and people who played on that album. Okay,
Yeah.
next
Please be
record I
careful
got
with that
drum roll. Let me
knife.
see if I can
I'm
navigate
so
this.
scared.
We're going back to front. That's right. I sprung for it. Pink Floyd live from the Los Angeles Sports Arena.
Yeah,
April
you got
26th.
it. Nice.
So,
$100.
Pink Floyd and Led
There it is.
Zeppelin and
Okay,
bands
good.
from like that 70s era.
Be
There's
careful.
a lot of bootleg
Be careful
material out.
Yeah. People have been talking
You see
about it.
guys
That's-
there in Pink Floyd.
Glad you got some good
And go back to
close-ups
school and get
too.
no, out. So anyway, if you don't get everything you wanted, you're gonna be okay. I'm okay.
Yeah.
You're okay. All God's children, okay. All right. And then this was Haven, Connecticut.
Good energy, man.
It was
Cool.
recorded on at the time.
You know your stuff.
It was the Wing D150. I'm going to watch your video, so please watch mine and give me thumbs up and subscribe
Yeah,
to the
dude.
channel. It means a lot to me. That
You mean a
subscribe.
lot
Here's the
to
big
all of
fold.
us.
The
I
inner sleeve.
appreciate you.
So this
It's
is
so cool to see you
And
back
I'll
again.
do a
I've been
review
subbed
on
to you
this.
for at least a few years.
A couple other shout outs, and Michael Nauman, who subscribed, and Colton. They're both from my church, the Assembly. Appreciate
Okay.
those guys for subscribing to the channel. Guys, again, happy.
And it's cool because it's hard to catch up with everybody. That's why I try to do these and see people and be like, hey, and like actually make an effort to.
Because I'm tired.
a
I
nice
got up
Red
at 4:30
Bull.
to go.
Yeah. You deserve
Sean,
a
what time
nap
did you get
and
up?
a good snack. I got up at 2.
Are you gonna take a nap later today? You gonna keep on going?
Yeah,
Did you go to
no,
more than one
I didn't
record
nap.
store? I went to
No.
one. I have a
Sometimes I do
promo
that.
video of at Josie's on there. I also have a promo
Sorry, I was
video
speeding you up.
of me and Big Sean. Anyway,
Big Sean. What?
Thank you guys for watching. I so appreciate you all. Love and peace. Bye.
All right. Boom. We'll show Tanya's next too, but I appreciate music reviews from Sachsville. Just good stuff, good vibes. Yeah, it's just meaningful and good stories. You know your stuff. That's where it's at. So let's show hers. I might have to mute it if it's, yeah, it's got music. Got the Taylor Swift song, so we have to mute it, but got Kiss. These are all people I've subbed to, so it's happy to see you back. Oh, I saw the Charlie Brown. That one did look really cool with the baseball glove. Come on, that's all. And you got Hillary Duff. That one was selling out for sure. Beautiful. Oh, you got Lookouts. How did you get that? No one was getting that. Wow. That's probably the most impressive one to me. I wanted to hear that one. How did it sound, by the way, if you see this? Hopefully you liked it. If you listen to it, oh, you got the Def Leppard. My dad loves Def Leppard. Cool. Very cool. And you got, of course, you got the Taylor. It's a pretty vinyl. I showed my sister, and she thought it was very cool as well. Purple splatter. Oop. Nice stuff. All right. And Kristine Summer, we watched your videos not too long ago. Shout out to that last creator. But yeah, good stuff. Tanya's vinyl and more. She does other stuff. All right.
And welcome back to my channel. I hope
We're
you're
back.
all doing well. I come to
You
you
too?
here on Record Store Day Eve. By the time you see
Okay.
this, Record Store Day
Okay.
will be over, but I hope you had a lovely weekend and got
did.
everything for tomorrow, as well as the items ahead.
You vlogged it?
Is up
Okay.
to date at the end.
Mine
Updated
opened at 8 as
without
well.
Miniature turntable, which I did get, and lastly
Oops,
on the
sorry.
list this year
It's
that
a
I
little too
feel
far.
like I can't live without. Year
Oh,
before
really?
last, we lined up super early because I really
Yeah.
wanted the Beatles
Ooh, shout out to your
miniature
rubber
turntable,
sole.
which I did get. And last year we also lined up early again because my husband really wanted the Oasis Time Flies box set. This year
Okay.
they are coming out with a Rolling Stones mini
Oasis is
turntable,
back.
and I did see the current 7-inch record on the list for this, so I am. There's all that I was gifted that release from the John Lennon estate. Very blessed with this posting online thing that sometimes I have record labels reach out to me and offer to send me
Yeah.
releases ahead of time to promote them here on my
That's
channel
very
and
cool.
on
I
my
saw
Instagram
someone else
account.
got that
I did
too.
receive 2 other
Beatle,
releases to preview, but I'm going to
guy.
wait and show them on my list
Yeah.
late last. If you enjoy like Graham Parsons and Michael Nesmith, that you would like this release. So also
All right.
a record collector, and we have pretty opposite music taste.
Really?
So I
That's
picked out
kind of
3
cool that
releases for
y'all
the
vibe
wall,
like
and
that
he
though,
picked out
because
3
you like
releases. I think it's
opposites
pretty
attract.
obvious
You
to
know?
tell whose is whose. I think that's pretty much all I wanted to mention here at the start of the video. I will check back in with you guys
Alright.
in the 30
See that
in the
vlog.
morning.
Oh, hello.
I only
Back.
slept about
You got
3
cool
hours,
backgrounds.
but
Shout out to your big,
hopefully it's enough
bright
to power me through the
backgrounds.
day. We still have to grab our
and
chairs
good lighting,
so
too.
we can sit down. And I also grabbed my little tune
Oh,
tote,
yeah.
which is it's meant to
Cool.
hold records, but sleep. But I will update you guys when we get.
Yeah. Oh, you got the folding chairs. Let's go. Nice. Y'all went to Moro? I love that shop. I used to live in Cincinnati. That's funny. I never ran into you. Maybe I did by another time. I literally lived in that area and went there. I've talked about them in other record store videos. That's funny. So where were you in line? That's a great shop. I was friends with the Gizhead guy who works there. I can't remember his name at the moment because it's been a few years, but that's awesome. Moro's a great shop.
Say hi.
Love those guys. Bought tons of stuff there during the pandemic. I love that parking lot. I know that weather too. It's cold. Man, you got pretty close. Oh, puppy camping. I've been definitely around that building and down the side. Woo. A little shaky. That's awesome to see the people out there. Yep, man, I know that it's surreal seeing it on video because I've been there several times. Flying into CVG, no doubt. I live not too far from that airport. fun when people pull up to those spots because the dog, you can see them like putting their chairs away and doing stuff. That's a pretty good spot in line if that's where you were. Yeah. I had made that mistake and parked on the other side. This is so funny seeing this. I'm glad you documented this. Ed Duncan, alright. This made me so excited to see Record Store that I know, hey, was there somebody I recognized? Oh, there. And they've organized the shop a little bit since I've been
It is a little after 9:30. We just got back in the vehicle with the goods secured. I didn't record any inside because it was super busy, of course, and people were waiting in line to look at what I was looking at, so I didn't want to spend time recording it, which is a good thing.
Oh, it started raining? Yeah, my sister lives in Cincinnati.
We've made a little tradition of coming here for breakfast after Record Store Day every year.
I used to work at Cracker.
Back home now, it is absolute. I'm so out in this weather. I think I had a pretty successful Record Store Day. I'm going to go ahead and show you the haul now. So first up we have the poster for this year. It's a lot bigger this year than it usually is compared to the previous years, but super cool, Grateful Dead inspired. Please ignore my dogs in the background. By the time we got to the checkout, they had run out of the RSD tote bags, but we still got some little freebies that they were handing out. We have the little badge of Bruno Mars, who was the Record Store Day ambassador this year. Got this little pamphlet going over some of the releases coming out soon. Preview copies. The albums are pressed on this very cool ear. They're crazy though. Very nice and reflective.
Yeah, they do
Parkin records. This is The Doors' Strange Day Live a session. This is a tribute to Fleetwood Mac.
Oh, the
has
Penguin,
a ton of
I
their
didn't
songs
notice
covered by several different artists.
Yeah,
Here's a
I saw
look
that
at the
then, but I
track
breezed
list.
by
The
it at the
blue
same time.
translucent
I
vinyl.
love that color.
This is actually the only standard record I picked up, so we'll go masterpiece. I don't believe this one was on if this is what the original label. It does look like it has some scuffs. All your pocket records.
They have great used bin. I've made videos talking about stuff I found in Mora Records used bins. Great stuff. Shout out to you, Christine. Great stuff. Cool to see a fellow creator who lived in the same area as me. Like, what is the chances of that? That's cool. You're a content creator focused on 60s and 70s. Special place in your heart for the Beatles. So go sub to her, follow her on Insta. Much deserved. Yeah, that's awesome. We're going to keep it moving just because there's so many people, but you really stood out to me because I know more records too, but awesome stuff. Oops, I meant to put your name in, Kristine Summer. Hopefully I'm getting everybody in. Jin's Addiction. Not to be confused with Jane's Addiction. Let's go. I gotta mute it if it's got the copyrighted music. That's my only suggestion for people. You do a short, you can do it, but no, I can't show it on live stream. Hello.
I'm so glad you came back to see me today on this official 2026 Record Store Day episode.
Ooh, cool
it
animations.
is still officially Record Store Day, although your girl's been up a really long time, and I'm recording this late in the day because I'm tired. I had to take a nap. It was a lot.
You deserve a nap.
Oh, I know. Feel sorry.
Good
for me.
editing.
But don't,
Nice
because I had a lot of fun, and I had a lot of great experiences, and came back with a lot of great records. Wonderful Record Store Day pickups, including some non-Record Store Day pickups, which I will showcase at the very, very end.
All right.
So I don't know about you, but I need a cup of coffee because
We all do. I think I have my
still
tea.
sleepy. I did. Oh my gosh. I think it was after 4. I don't think I went to bed till
Oh,
after
wow.
12. And we were on the road.
Yeah,
it
that's
takes us
tough.
about a half
I
hour,
only
40
got a couple
minutes
hours.
usually to get. And we were in line a little before
Bloomington?
6 o'clock. So
Okay. Indiana?
we were 28th in line.
I lived up in
Which wasn't
Indianapolis.
too bad, closer than we were last year, but we started later last year. Some people were there at midnight. You know, if you guys were in line for Record Store Day, what was the earliest you heard people lining up?
Dude,
Maybe you were one
like,
of those people.
when the
I
shop
heard people
closed.
started lining up on Friday.
People were there, but I got there at
I was really
3:30
skeptical about the day because we didn't really know what to expect. And I had mentioned
no. Look
some
at those
major
thunderstorms.
severe
Sorry.
thunderstorms.
Bloomington, yeah, I know that area. The weather can be brutal.
And we didn't really know what to expect. And I had mentioned in my previous video, I wasn't going to stand in a thunderstorm to go to Record Store Day. I did bring my umbrella. I was prepared for a little bit and crossing my fingers that the rain would hold off. And although we did get wet and it did rain a little, we were able to get into the store early and not get soaked, which was my main concern. So that being said, it went pretty smooth and quick after that. So just as a quick recap, when I did my 2026 Record Store Day video, I had mentioned these as my top picks. Aha, Art of Noise, David Bowie, Electronic, Madonna, Power Station, Stray Cats, Ultravox, and I think, In My Life with the Thrill Cult. So I will be able to go through, I'm going to kind of go through in order what I got. I did have some additional pickups on this list that I mentioned at the end of that Epclosure and listened to because I was so excited to hear it, but I thought it was landlocked. So I cut one record open, full disclosure, and let's go through them a little bit. I'm going to go through my list, show you what I got, open it again in real time, and just kind of experience it together. So after waiting in line all that time and getting all the way to the counter, I will say I asked for a lot of things on this list. These were the only items that this particular store had. And in some cases I was seeing, maybe one copy of something go out the door. And June 28th, close, but not close enough. So the one that I did pick up that I was afraid I wouldn't get was Sinister Whispers. This is My Life with the Thrill Cult. I had mentioned this one. They do talk about this being, it's on a limited edition smoky vinyl, and it includes 2 LPs that have been remastered. I think this was originally on CD and had never been on. If not, I may cut and pre-slice these open and bring them back. But so far, so good. The other thing about this, which if I can also get a picture, the front and back, this is glow in the dark. So I thought that was really cool. And I love wax tracks, I love industrial, and I love My Life with the Thrill Cult. So, cool. All right, so you get this wax tracks postcard. It talks about mail order. So, because they are killer. And it looks like these are poly-lined sleeves. So that's super exciting too. You get 2 of them. And there we go. So it's kind of a smoky vinyl.
Black ice.
So very excited about that. Pointed. But again, I have thoughts and feelings about our pickups with Tobias and Paul and Tim. So when we do a Vinyl Bunch episode, done exclusively. So I have the other. So they always seem to have some kind of an ad that's found label. Again, curated by Sanity, Pleasure Web, Silky Vincent, Fuzzy Delic. Good thing. The 7-inch collection and an exclusive LP.
We're just showing so that people can dive in. If they want.
I'm really excited to hear this one.
Check out the full video.
One. I really, really like that one an awful lot. So I'm always 9. And I kid you not, I will put pictures in throughout here. It may be difficult to tell. It snaked in and out of the aisles, into the store, up to the counter, and out the door. And that line was constant the whole time we were there. And it probably took us over an hour more to get through that line. In the midst of that, we could do a little bit of shopping. They were super good about putting up a board that said what titles were sold out. So if you were in and you came later, you're not standing in line for something that they didn't have. Both places that I went to, you stood in line. When it was your turn, you asked for what you had. I noticed some videos have already been up where people get to kind of flip through and find and pick. This is very much a very structured record store day type. You stand in line, you wait your turn, you ask for what you get. They hand it to you or ring it up and then hand it to you. So that was kind of the whole premise there. And I did a little record shopping in between waiting because I'm in the line. Why not? I can't not. So, so I was able to get some nice things. They have really cool bags at Luna too. So so this is my stack of Record Store Day records, along with the things that I picked up that were not Record Store Day. So I will go through my Record Store Day list first, and then I will highlight the things that I picked up at the end. So again, I pulled out my little list, and I just started. Let's see, ask for.
Is that that's the Walking Dead guy? Yeah, I love the Walking Dead. Shout out.
Have David Bowie, but what they did have that was actually a second tier item that I went ahead and asked for, but I was not did have it. So
Bad Brains. Okay.
I'm super stoked for this one. It has one of my favorite. I love Eye Against Eye. Just so many good things. So again, this is a Record Store Day exclusive. I believe it said it was limited to 3,000 copies worldwide.
Vandalic Deftones.
In the last Record Store Day for Black Friday, I picked up the Bad Brains. It was super good, super good. So this is a Solar Flare color vinyl edition, remastered by David Gardner. It includes bonus tracks, poly sleeve.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know how y'all feel about those. I don't even know how I feel about those. I probably will swap that out. But there you go. That is cool. That is super cool. Did not expect, and I think if you're welcome to that, asked for, and he had it. So we remix out on vinyl. I want to get let's see, new order. There we go. And just a basic, but super cool. So very excited. Really love electronic and a different mix by different artists that they had. I think it is a full kind of this, and I'm glad I bought it. It sounds so good. This is the one that I have open since I got home.
Another Madonna.
It is not a gatefold. It's just that larger pocket, and you can kind of see. Can you see the color in there? Maybe I'll show you in a minute. It's just really neat, that neon kind of purpley color. What really struck me about this, I had done a video a while back where I showed some new records that I bought. One of them was Goldfrapp, and they did it on Peacock vinyl. This is really similar. So both, there's the one, these are really hard inserts, and then that's clear. So that's not lined. You can definitely.
Roast Beef, Madam Roast Beef was also a Madonna fan. I don't know if
I don't plan on ripping it, but I'm excited to get that. And but it's probably me. So here is one. I thought that was pretty cool. So super excited to get that. And I have to say, you guys, if you like Madonna, it sounds so good. I've said before, Confessions on a Dance Floor, probably my favorite Madonna album of all time. This performance is really, really good. The mixes are good. The live staging, there were songs like Lucky Star and Holiday. And I thought, I hadn't really paid a lot of attention to the original CD when it came out. But boy, revisiting, there's like a lot of different liner notes and stuff,
So you can
and how they
see it
blended all
through
that
the
together for
thing,
that live
too,
show.
when you had it turned
So
on.
good, and it really, really, really sounds really good. So Confessions tour asked for Power Station. They did not have Power Station. They did not have straight.
He's always looking for his guy. He's like, what are we gonna do? I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're gonna make it.
Cats. They did not have Ultravox. So I did ask for a few other records that were on my alternative list. I will say one of the ones that I had been back and forth. So this is 2 albums, 4 sides, and I think this is going to be a really awesome recording. Translucent purple color.
That's pretty.
That Youthquake purple, like it has the qualities of some of the. That's the only sad.
The clear vinyl. All right, we're gonna jump ahead.
Your cardstock.
Great bid, man. You got a ton of pickups.
71 French copy. You know, I know everybody says something different, but I really wanted to just reflect back on my top 10 list, give you guys a rundown of what I was able to pick up, just showcase those in real time as I'm unpacking them. I was
not sub to you, but I was happy to see your videos, so yeah, happy to connect with.
And just kind of get your input.
Algorithm.
Did you go today? Do you not go? Why or why not? And it's okay if you like it or you don't like it. I just think it's fun.
Yeah.
It's something to look forward to at times when things are crazy and the world is a little crazy and just life can be crazy.
A little crazy.
And I've had my fair share of crazy in 2026. It's a nice diversion and I look forward to it. So until next time, I hope you all are spinning some great tunes, that you're out and about, finding some wonderful records that you all can be super excited about, and that maybe you are unpacking your record store day wins and sharing them with somebody. I would love to know all that. So thanks again, everybody. Come back and see me real soon, and be looking for the Vinyl Bunch as we do our rundown of Record Store Day 2026. See ya.
All right. Good stuff.
Record Store Day 2026. Let's see what I got. Got this cute poster. Got a free cork slip mat. I am really excited about this one. This is the Record Store Day exclusive, limited edition, crystal clear vinyl, Mayhem Relationships.
Oh, I can't believe you got that. I wanted that so bad. My sister loves that Tie You Down song. Me too, obviously. Bon Iver, all the way. Got like every album of his.
Apparently there's only 1,500 copies of this released. Walked into the store, I didn't see it the first time, and then I did another run through and I didn't see it, and then I went around a third time and I saw it. So I think somebody had it and then put it down maybe. Bruno Mars collaborations. Oh, this is good. It includes songs like Nothing on You, Billionaire, Mirror, Uptown Funk, Finesse, Wake Up the Sky, Please Me, Leave the Door Open, Spoken Out the Window, Die with a Smile, and Parts. Let's talk 7 inches. Clearly, I need to finish my Taylor Swift RSD collection, so I got the Elizabeth Taylor exclusive right there. This one is so cool from Tate McRae. It is Hung Up on You, and it is on a 7-inch pressing neon violet vinyl. And there's only about 3,000 of this one.
That Noah Khan Above Your Head last year. That was a good one. And Folklore is awesome, man.
Available, and I didn't see it the first time I went through the record store as well. This was on my last run through as well, so I think somebody put it down. The Olivia Dean live at the BBC. They had a lot of this available. About the other freebies I got. Cute stickers, Bruno Mars Ambassador pin. I got a little Record Store Day keychain and a magnet. It's my 2026 Record Store Day haul.
Great, man. Shout out to you, Maddie Green. And we watched Beer and Vinyl's vid. And, well, dang. Go check out Beer and Vinyl. We gotta mute these because they're playing copyright music, man. Y'all can't be doing this. If we want me to show you, just save it for another video, you know? What was the, I'm trying to find, before I forget, this person's video, and then we'll jump. Vinyl Bunch is her channel. Vinyl Bunch. There's a lot of people. It's hard to make a connection, but it's also just great to see everybody's videos. So shout out to Maddie Green with the Taylor Swift stuff and the other pop cool stuff. Great energy. I loved your edits. It seems like you put a lot of work into your vids. Appreciate that. Oh, I am subscribed to the Vinyl Bunch 7-inch edition on Tobias's channel, and I think Tobias stopped by and said hello earlier on in the stream, so shout out. Yeah, all right. Shout out to Vinyl Bunch. Alrighty then. Did I comment on Maddie Green's? I cannot remember. Just add it to RSD. I think I did, but I don't know if I did. I'm gonna send her a thing. All right. Yes, I'm not subbed. 31K subs. I guess you do other stuff too other than vinyl. So that's awesome to see, like vlogs and stuff. Marathon runner? Whoa! That's awesome. Great work on your stuff. Wow. Austin, Texas. Okay. You got a $5,000 RSD vinyl collection? Wow, just record store day stuff. Or other records. Dive into her stuff. Guess the couple. There's some fun bids. All right, good stuff. Gotta do a record store day. I'm just liking everybody's videos coming through. All right, let's check out Francisco. We gotta go through my subs because I got a bunch in there, and I'll try to find it. It's hard to find everybody, so you gotta. If you see this after the fact, you just gotta add it to the playlist or comment. Comment, let me know. I'll try to send a comment back. This is the last one I'm doing for this one, but obviously, just gotta sub to each other. If you're in my subs, I will add it to the playlist or add it before I do these videos. Get you in next time, hopefully. And we're going almost for 4 hours on this one. Woo. Check out the RSD. Can't play the music, but good shop. Francisco, only 4 subs, so we want to shout them out. Boop. Cool. All right, there's my subs popping up. Cool stuff. People are saying it's the best one, the remixes. What was on it? I didn't see anyone talk about it. Okay. Love some good dance stuff. There's some great dance stuff at Coachella I've been listening to on their live stream. Love their stuff. Ooh. Just wanted to see it again. Nice. New sub, or the 5th sub. We made the top 5 subs. Yes, hopefully more people go sub to Francisco and check out his stuff. Let's go to subscriptions now. I need to... Oh, yeah. I gotta go switch accounts and do blah da da blah da da. And go to ba-da-da-ba-dee-da, and da-da-ba-dee-da-ba-da-da. All the channels I manage, and go to subs. All right. So we gotta go back to like a day ago. See the last video. Did we watch Glenn Baker's? I don't think we did. Robert Flynn, we're sub to. Yeah, it was right around here. Okay. So we'll add him to the playlist. Y'all's Halls. Oh my goodness. We got a whole bunch. I'm scrolled way down here. Live broadcast. Record Store Day. I think we didn't add you. Add you. This is a quick video. We'll do him. Just adding some more people before we jump back in. The Coachella sets. Record Store Day Hall from Russ Shaw. Yeah, he's cool. Skip Coachella. Happy day after RSD. Steve Carlson's grinding, man. He's making tons of content. Let's go to Record Store Day. Boop. Brendon Snyder. I haven't watched his videos in a while. It's good to see all these people. Who else am I sub to that's talking Record Store Day? Olivia Rena. Oh, she posted hers. Nice. I meant to get these people in. We got the Wax in there. It's nice if people put RSD in the title so that I can make sure to add them. Recap from Beer and Vinyl. We watched his. Great stuff. Oh, the Vinyl Den. He's good. He hasn't commented back on some of my stuff. He's a cool guy. He's very, very consistent. He takes it seriously. Oh, good. We got more RSD. We watched their video. Asheville Trip in RSD. That'll be cool. If he's talking record store day, we'll put it in there. Simply Brittany, good to see her again. All right, add her. I'm going to watch these. I think we watched Robert Parkin. Yep. Honest Review of Springsteen. Tony did a great job with his. People going to Target. We watched Bill's Box of Sound. Shout out. Bob Bradley did one. Great. Would have liked to jump on his. He's so cool. All right, we'll see his in a minute. Ooh, That Shelf reviewed Shamalama. I love That Shelf stuff. Play Vinyl and the Milky Night. These are just my subs again, so these are people who have repeat done these. I could search y'all up, but it's hard to find. So if you see this, I will watch it later. If you comment or something. I dug really far to find these past few years. It's an RSD one. No Turning the Tables podcast, I guess you did. I'm like halfway up my subs. My picks from Record Store Day, all right. Record Store Day was different. Here's why. Oh, this guy is awesome. I talked to him last year. RSD, Tom's doing some good stuff. Record Store Day reunion with Lou. Is that Lou Graham? Or Lou? Lou somebody else. I'll shout that one out. Record Store Day wrap up from Radio Wasteland to Steve Carlson. Should you talk to Steve? That's awesome. Anthony Ragone. No Lines in Waiting. Haven't seen his. We'll maybe watch him. Many as I can. I'm trying to get Record Store Day Hall. We're going to quickly do these because these were posted a little bit later. And maybe y'all can go back and watch them if you'd like. The full ones, we'll just kind of skip through and see what they got. Record Store Day, Sonic Boom, Kevin J. I think we've watched his last year, so, or the year before. Oh, that's a video from a week ago. Oh, there's Brendan talking about the ones he got, so we'll put that in there. Another vinyl haul. I don't know if that's Record Store Day. Doesn't look like it. Record Store Day graphs. Was Record Store Day worth it? That. The Freight guy. Boom. Frankie W. Oh, TV shows. Record Store Day giveaway. Oh, I think, did we already add? I thought she did one. Guess not. The Reality of RSD Rules. They've been posting a ton of videos. That was the Ramones video I was talking about by Abigail DeVoe. Great stuff. RSD Postscript. We watched Norm. RSD finds this guy. All right. Beep. RSD. Toad Hall's still posting their RSD stuff. Now we should start seeing it teeter off. Trying not to overlook anybody's vids. Definitely comment and I'll add it. If not, if you posted that first day, I normally see it. All right. They're doing the VC Social Club. I'll put my notifications on for that. We'll save it. RSD Experience. There's one. I want to see this. You got me with the clickbait. Oop.
Hey there, DJ Vinyl Vertigo. I'm at work right now, but I just had a moment I won't have a moment later because I got a lot of stuff going on. I have a meeting tonight and a lot of stuff to do. But I just wanted to take this moment. I've been watching a lot of people's record store day videos and enjoying them. And I did one where I talked about my haul, but I haven't done any reviews or anything because guess what? I have a confession to make. Because I have not been feeling well, my stomach's been upset since last week, and it's finally getting better. I have a lot of things going on because I have a funeral coming up and stuff, so I get prepared for that, planning for that. And I've been working a lot too. It's just been really busy. I have not had a moment to listen to any of my pickups for records.
That sucks.
Can you believe that? Not one thing have I listened to. All I've done was log them into Discogs. That's it. That's it. Wow. So hopefully I'll be able to listen to maybe one or two. I might start with Romeo Void live.
I found the top of my subs, so we'll stop there.
I can't think of anything else at this moment. Maybe and maybe Ghost Note as well. That's what I'm in the mood for, I guess. I did hear on the loudspeakers, in the store, record store day, I heard Steely Dan.
Atmosphere Collectibles. We did an interview with them that checked them out. Atmosphere Collectibles in Evansville, Indiana. They're sick.
And it sounded so good. It wasn't on my list to get because I had it on CD already. But I still haven't even. I gotta listen.
Yeah, you'll be excited to listen to it, man.
That's previously.
We'll see.
But my record store day stuff, none of it. Or anything right
Yeah.
It's okay. It's all good. I mean, anyway.
Hopefully you get to feeling better.
But I have good reason to right now. Anyway, just thought I'd throw that out there. And like I said, I'm enjoying people's videos, so.
Nice.
But I got to be able to.
I just see we're shouting you out again.
And I'm not going to do any reviews until I've listened, of course. So anyway, take care. Keep listening to great music. I don't want to ramble anymore. Bye.
All right. Let's check out some more videos. Playlists. All the Halls 2026. 99. We didn't get to 100. Y'all, if you added, this will be over 100 now, but let's start at 60. I knew there would be another 30 or 40. So we were at, I'm going to take a little bathroom break, and then we're going to come back to this one. Cool, you're doing this. I'm editing mine now. No, get it in there. If you get it done, I mean, I'll definitely watch it. It's just, if you get it done in the next half hour, I'll watch it. Grasshopper. And obviously we're going to add everybody's hauls, even if, you didn't. It's just hard. You got to comment and I got to add it in. I tried to make it collaborative so people can add theirs too, hopefully. And just do a community little service. Community service. I'll be right back. Run to the bathroom. In the meantime, we will watch this guy.
Of the year again, the annual festival of
this guy spent a lot on the edit, so where's my playlist? There we go. All right. I gotta take off the mic and mute. I'll just mute. The PVC sleeve, though, I'm gonna have to put this in a proper protective sleeve because apparently these damage records in the long run. I want to hear, do we listen to the yellow bee or the green bee? Let's go yellow bee. I'm gonna need to find the grooves. Wait a second. Okay, they're in there. You gotta be careful on this one. Woo! Oh, that's cool. The run out grooves are long enough. All right, we're gonna flip it to the green side. You know, King Giz is a lot like French toast. I just found some French toast in the freezer. I didn't even know that I wanted it. And yet here it is. It will find you. Just like French toast in the bottom of the freezer, and I almost dropped it. Oh my, all right. I also like that it goes right up to the edge of the turntable platter. That's kind of cool. I've never heard this stuff. Excited to hear it and excited to eat French toast. Oh, technically I can show these because they're bootlegs. I can actually play the music in the background. Come with me and let's make eggs and French toast. Oh me, oh my. Sorry, I was being goofy there. This reminds me of that cooking show. You know that cooking show where they like jam out and make food while they're doing a cover? Love to do that. Can't beat fresh eggs from the local farm. Those yolks are perfect. Come on. You can't beat it. All right. All right, let's watch more fellow creators.
It's that time of year again. The annual festival of early alarms, empty wallets, and exclusive vinyl that feels just rare enough to get sensible adults to line up at dawn, but not quite rare enough to stop most of the overstock hanging around through summer. This past Saturday, April 18th, was Record Store Day. A beautiful celebration of music, community, and lightly engineered vinyl panic. So it's time for another vinyl haul video. But did I buy into the hype this year or skirt by with just a carefully curated few? Well, stick around because today we're gonna discuss queuing for questionable exclusives, dodging flippers and FOMO, and defining essential very, very loosely. This is my adventure on Record Store Day 2026.
Extensionist Mascara by L'Oreal Paris.
Sorry, I have an account with premium and I switched off of it because it was easier to do and to copy and paste the comments. Woo!
Cool. Culture and somehow new splatter variants of albums nobody asked for, pressed in quantities just scarce enough to spark panic, but also common enough to clog discogs by Monday. It's part treasure hunt, part marketing wet dream, but every year amidst the manufactured hype, there are a few cool releases worth getting excited for. If you're new here, this channel covers post-punk, new wave, and electronic sounds, as well as other adjacent indie and alternative music. So just putting it out there, there will be no Record Store Day jazz exclusives in my haul. There's also not going to be the usual production values, no history, no nostalgia, no member berries today. I'm just keeping this one simple and off the cuff, so let's get into it.
I like it.
So with all the hype and anticipation going around the music industry for Boards of Canada's return, there was some speculation they'd do a rare vinyl drop for Record Store Day like they did for their last album campaign in 2013. And to add to that speculation, Sonic Boom, the biggest record store in Toronto, Canada, was teasing images from their recent VHS drop on their Instagram. I was this close to lining up outside Sonic Boom this morning, which I usually try to avoid as my first stop given the hysteria that goes on there and the amount of flippers that also plague the place. The real vermin of society. This guy values his sleep. So once again, I decided against it. And I'm glad I did when I saw their Instagram post of people camped in lawn chairs, including this Swiftie who got in line at 7 p.m. the day before to snag a 7-inch, which was in plentiful supply when I showed up around 11:30. But I'm getting ahead of myself. As is tradition, I made my way to rotate this. I like it because it opens at 11, the quantities are good, their prices are far more reasonable, and because it's small enough to avoid the tourists that drive in from all over Ontario. So, in alphabetical order, here's what I got. First record, Arcade Fire, Open Your Heart, or Die Trying. This one's a reimagining of their Pink Elephant album as a cinematic, electronic, and ambient soundscape. And if you saw my review of last year's record, the ambient parts were some of my favorite. It wasn't on the master RSD list. I think it's fairly limited, though. Only seemed to be about 2 copies per store. Next is Blur, live at the Budoka.
Also, just shout out to
2,000 copies.
Great job not having it with a giant glare. That is difficult to do. This is probably the cleanest. Because you have good lighting, exposure, and everything, and no glare. And the
Next,
music.
David Bowie, Excerpts from Outside, 7,500 copies. Happy to get this one. Never had it on.
Oh, we're seeing the grid, softbox grid. Just kidding.
CD of this album was 75 minutes, which is why the vinyl is titled Excerpts from Outside. Inner sleeve, and it's clear. Comes with this booklet.
Ooh, I hadn't seen people show it, so good job.
Keeping with the Bowie theme, this is the Halo Spaceboy 12-inch, again, 7,500 copies, and it includes the amazing Pet Shop Boys remix that they performed together, I think, on the Brit Awards in '95.
Oh, that's pretty.
The Cure Greatest Hits, 7,300 copies. At least it's not a picture disc. This one's a gatefold.
They've been doing pic discs, huh?
I do like the embossed stars. I already have this, like a lot of fans, what I can get. Second LP with the cover of the companion acoustic hits.
Cool.
100 copies. Inner sleeve. I love electronic. I'm even planning a video to put out at some point. Remixes. And it's just black. Limited to 3,000 copies, or an RSD first as they consume albums, in my opinion. I was all in. Punk or goth fan. You should be aware that the Japanese pressing of First and
This dude knows his stuff. We can't show all of it because we gotta be fair to all these people.
Looks pretty much like a
doing all their
marble.
stuff. I love that.
I still have 11 items that were either UK/Europe versions of, but would love a reissue. Must have been UK only. Rival Discogs for over $100.
Yeah.
The good news is I went to Cops Records because they showed that they had Empire of the Sun, Walking on a Dream.
Oh, yeah.
And they'd mentioned that it's on their website because Universal shipment got delayed. So I got to pre-order that one.
A lot of shops.
Who knows? I'm going to be traveling next month, so maybe I'll discover more releases while I'm abroad. So that's going to do it for today. If you enjoyed this video, kindly give it a thumbs up.
How about we react to it? Oh, I love that disc behind your head.
If you're into post-punk, new wave, alternative, industrial, and electronic sounds,
check them out.
Consider subscribing to catch my now monthly videos on those genres.
All right.
I tried keeping it to 2 weeks, but it's just become impossible with the amount of research and the quality threshold.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
trying
doing
to
good
eventually
work,
hit.
man. So
how was Record Store Day 26 for you?
Like someone doing a video who spends the time to do it and edit it and make it clean versus getting on the hype train. But it's hard with these type videos because you just kind of want to get them out so everyone can see it and talk to each other and see them. But
right here, take care of yourselves, and we'll see you guys.
Oh, that's your record or something. That's Exact Splatter. That's cool. Anyway,
in the next
great
one.
stuff, man. Happy to see you again. Only 8K. You deserve a lot more, of course. All these creators do. Thanks for putting the high effort stuff, being fun and lighthearted, and you know, just kind of making it. Did Mazzy just comment? Oh, hey, what's up? Don't you ever eat, sleep? No. Good to see you, Mazzy.
Just gonna go pay my credit card bill now.
That was really fun to see everybody's stuff. We're having a good time connecting with everybody in the community. I was trying to comment with this guy. Beep. Robert.
Robert's here.
Yes.
These dedicated people.
Done now.
There he is. Making it happen.
Hey.
Yeah. It is Record Store Day 2026 here at Riverbend Records in Godfrey, Illinois. I am the only one in the record store right now. It's a little bit, it's about 5:30, I guess. You just saw the line outside. Even though my camera was messing up, I realize that now. For some reason, it was all, you know, white and everything. But there is a line all the way around the store. It's kind of peppering down rain right now out there. It was raining a lot harder, so these people are troopers. Big things that people are wanting: the Sleep Token album,
Ethel Cain,
the
Billy
Strings. A lot of people interested in that.
Billy
of course, the
Strings.
Taylor Swift 7-inch. There's people here for that as well.
Dude in line for the most of those too.
Take a look at what we've
Death
got here
Heaven,
for
I got
Record
that
Store Day
behind me
2026.
behind my head. Boop. John Frusciante. Got that one. Grateful Dead. I saw you gotta get that. Cool. Great. Oh, there's the look outside your window in Bruno Mars. People are hunting that. That's a $150 bill right there.
Black
right.
Sabbath. Camper band Beethoven. Look.
It's great. He's showing the bins. And, oh, you'll see the line. Ooh, yeah. Great organization. Attention to detail. Ooh, yeah.
So as you can see, the store absolutely packed here at Riverbend. I gotta say, I wasn't really that excited about the list for record store ones. The two most popular ones, yeah, Slipknot project, side project. A lot of people want those, and of course, what else? Hillary Duff. You know, none of those are quite my thing. So yeah, I'll show you the three records that I got here.
Let's show you.
Then once you're inside the store, it was absolutely packed. I don't think I've ever seen that many people in the store for a record store day. So obviously, I was in the minority as far as all three of them. I do usually get more. I just got three this time. Tom Petty, Live at the Paradise Rock Club. This is in Boston. This is from July of 1978.
Yeah, that was
so
cool.
The second album you're going to get. One of the reasons I wanted to get this because this is 78. This is, you know, really young and energetic. One full concert. You can see it. Look, inner sleeve here is a lot more interesting. But yeah, you get side B is just covers. You've got Shout, of course, the Isley Brothers. They always do that. I Fought the Law. Get Your Kicks on Route 66. And then I'm a King Bee, the old Slim Harpo song that's been done by everybody. So why not Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers too? They do a really good job. Do Like a Man, and then, you know, that's not on here, but he does do the longer version, which he, like I said, passed. It sounds great too. So does that Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Both of those sound great, but this one especially, nice clear sound, nice bottom, nice full richness. And yeah, Goblin's great, but if you don't have any Goblin or you're kind of on the fence about them, this might be a good place to start because this is a nice, like I said, a nice sampling overview with single edits, so the songs don't go on too long. And you got, of course, the two vocal tracks on here as well on side B. But yeah, this is great. The only complaint I have is I'm not real keen on this artwork. It's kind of, you can't.
Okay.
Moves on here, all kinds of instrumentations, everything from, like I said, jazzy saxophone to bongos to like a good Pink Floyd kind of groove on here. No text, there's no. And then Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, early, that was the big thing, donuts. So yeah, thank you so much for watching, and yeah, just a quick video on Record Store Day. I wanted posting it a little bit late. I always like to actually listen to the records I bought before I post a video. I think that's kind of the information. I want to say too, I think I said all three of these records sound great as far as sound quality, so didn't
go back and check this guy out because he's gonna be posting stuff of that. So yeah, man.
Again next time.
Shout out to Robert. Good work. Pretty Green Vinyl guy time. Woo. Digging in the crates. What's up?
To record. Hello, vinyl community. Welcome to Record Store Day 2026. Woo. I hope those of you that were participating found everything you were looking for. There were some amazing titles this year, I thought, and it seemed like it was a busy time this morning. How did everyone do? Well, I managed to pick up 3 things that I was really looking forward to finding. I do have my eye on a couple of UK titles that I'll probably have to try and track down a record shop in England, or maybe get my daughter who lives there to see if she can stop by for me. But I'm pretty excited about the 3 titles, and I'd love to share them with you now.
Show me.
This is a live album, obviously. I haven't opened these yet.
Gorillaz just put out a new album this year.
Let's crack on. No sticker or anything on this one, so that's pretty simple. So this is a Blur show live at the Budokan, 1995, I believe. Cheap Trick has played there. Double album, End of a Century, To the End, She's So High. Very cool. Even the meal trays looks better than the last airplane I went on. And pretty vinyl. So yeah, Jing is a 10 out of 10 for sure.
All right,
that's the first one.
Blur's
the second one I picked up was the Talking Heads. CBS Columbia
David
demos,
Byrne.
Basically from Talking Heads 77, the first album. This is a limited edition 2 LP set, first official vinyl release of the original 75 demo session. This was probably on a CD on a bigger size, so you're gonna have to get up and change this pretty quick. What will they pass? This
one of their big concerts.
And cut at 45 RPM. So this should. That's probably a pair of Doc Martens on the front. And I thought this would only be a UK release, so I was super stoked to find this at my little record store in Nanaimo, BC, Canada. That has something for the band XTC. So this is XTC Live Boots. This is recorded at Emerald City in New Jersey, April 17th, 1981. Looking by the track listing, you got a lot of the Black Sea on here. The first album, Making Plans for Nigel. It does have Ball and Chain, so that's from on black vinyl.
Cool vinyl.
We're in a little paragraph or two. So yeah, very cool.
That's a trippy cover.
So yeah, very excited
shout out
for that indeed. So 2 live albums and an early demo from 3 of my favorite bands. I mean, that's probably what Record Store is all about. So drop me a comment. Let me know what you found.
So that's pretty green.
Happy listening for Record Store 2026.
Thanks, man. Good stuff. Shout out. Love to see it. We got Glenn the Baker now. Please don't copyright me.
See,
What's
I'm
up?
not in my usual location, but it's Record
Nice
Store
shades.
Day, so I had to do it. And here I am again with my annual video. I did
All
not
right.
get up at 5:30 in the morning.
When'd you get up?
Like I do every year. This year I got up. Well, it doesn't matter what time I got up. I didn't get in line. I
Me
wasn't
neither.
worried about getting in there and getting what I wanted. And as soon as I saw the list, I'm like, there's going to be 100 little girls
Yeah.
waiting for
I get
some
it.
block, expecting to buy just one record.
Okay.
And no, that didn't happen.
Oh,
I think I
really?
spent
Yeah.
more this year than I did last year going later than waiting in
Yeah.
line in the morning. So, hey,
That's all right.
that's how it
That's-
went this
that's how it
year.
goes.
But check it out. This is what I got.
All right. Ooh. Did I skip? Sorry. Oh, you got Krungbin. I got that one too. That one's sick. Stones. I didn't see the bill of that. That probably sounds great. That's cool. Cool Zoetrope. Peter Gabriel's. Yeah. Modern Lovers. A couple people with that. Ramones. Shout out to that new Abigail DeVoe video. She just did of the Ramones today. Jump back a little too far. That's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bun, dun, 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 dun. David Byrne. 13th Floor Elevators. The one without the audience in the background. Charlotte Brown. That's cute. Love that one with the glove shape vinyl. Yep. Shout out to Vince Giraldi. Christmas
And then, of course, after
time
Levels,
is
I
here.
headed over to Sanford's Vintage in the city
Okay.
of Pico Rivera. And, you know,
Where's
they had
Pico
their
Rivera?
decent stuff. I bought only 3 records
Pico
there.
Rivera,
I found some pretty cool
California.
stuff. This right here.
Southeastern LA. Cool. Cool vibes. We're gonna mute it.
Do every year. And of course they had a bunch of stuff, bunch of cool stuff. They were still busy. I only bought 3 records there. These 3 right here. Cool stuff. I had to get that Aterciopelados that you see right there. And that's it, man. I'll keep this video short. I'll hopefully be doing
Nice,
some new
man.
videos soon once I get back to you know,
Sub to this guy.
permanent location and have my
Dude, I love the
records.
guitar case in the background. I got a Gibson behind me. Les Paul, I wonder what you got. Looks like guitar cases. If not, still cool. Love to see it. All right.
That's it, man. Record Store 2026 in the books. Again, hope you had a good one.
You too, man. Love the energy. Go sub. Check this dude out. All right. Russ Shaw. Seeing him again. 3. Was that a cat? It was a cat sleeping. Ooh.
That's early.
Ooh, I'm going too fast there. Russ Shaw. Vibey. Can't use these because I don't have the rights to use them. Sorry. Right? Oof.
Like right in front. Seriously.
Found these guys.
Oh yeah.
You did. Can't see any.
Where the hell were you last night?
Wow.
Open across the street, or they're starting to wrap it up. Check that out. Wow. It's about 5 a.m. and right by the front door. Sticker gallery.
Wow, blanking it up. I like the lounger. I'm gonna bring that next time.
So Jerry,
that's
you're
the
like
way.
what, 5 in line? 4 or 5?
4 here, Paul's 5.
Let him sleep.
Wow, what time did you get here?
We got here at 1:57, but
Wow.
by the time we put our chairs here, it was 1:59.
I was gonna try and get here at 2, but I couldn't do it.
$1,000?
It's early.
The donuts? No. But I'm working on the one.
I saw Maddie's video. He went to get Krispy Kremes.
Yeah, those cats got there at 6 a.m. yesterday.
Wow.
So they've been here almost 24 hours.
Right.
Oh gosh, I can't do it.
Got 2 days ago.
Yes, 5:30. And dawn, she breaks. Here. I think this fan runs. It just.
That's when you get there that early. That's when people start arguing over like their spot, because if they leave and come back or whatever, because you almost have to. You got to get food. You got to use the bathroom. You got to. What a line!
You're gonna get a list.
All right.
In that
How do
list,
they do it?
broken
I
down
didn't
by
see that.
genre, alphabetical by artist, and you're gonna pick as many things as you want, one copy only. They're usually really, dare I say, almost perfectly organized.
Is it not? The masterful list.
Great.
Is what makes this store better.
Step back.
Step back.
And a young man.
I think a name on it. A lot more organized. Just walking into the store. This place. Doors are open. There you go.
Yeah, that was like.
Nice.
Got it.
Wow, that's cool.
Posters in there, which I'm like, those are.
I gotta get a good.
That's a cool Bruno Marco.
For 7, 8, something like that.
Is it signed? Is that why he had it? Or is it just a poster? Okay.
And they're on number 7, 8, something like that. We're in.
How come you have
clear.
Vaseline in your lens? You got this
Yeah.
sort of soft.
I knew that
It's a
too.
filter.
Is it a filter?
Or it's like it could be snot.
It looks.
Yeah.
No, there we go. Is that better?
I mean, I'm not saying it's a criticism. I'm just saying I see like a Vaseline effect.
Yeah, it could be just dirty, you know.
Yeah.
Dirty tech. It's like that. That's right.
Some soap
That's
and
what it is. As he
he's funny.
fades to the blue. So the CD. That's right. So I have a CD on this because I'm too.
You have a CD
frugal. I'm too frugal to buy the $95.
Nothing wrong with buying
$83.
Nothing wrong with buying
Yeah, the
CD.
Pink Floyd
Yeah.
live thing has gone CD this year.
Buy
Yeah, it might be
CDs.
easier.
So I got the
You
CD,
know,
man.
It's the music. It doesn't matter the format.
That's
Yeah.
right. As the
Fuck
Breach.
vinyl.
Bro.
Did he get the Donna record? That's the big question. He's got posters.
There we go. We got one to print.
Joe and Catherine.
Oh,
wow.
Denied on Violent Femmes, denied on Ray Charles.
He denied a ton of stuff, but he had 2 bags full of stuff.
Your car to carry all that weight.
Poster.
All right.
It's good to see you, man.
Good to see you, man.
What do you mean a lot?
Good to see y'all, man.
There it is. Jerry got it.
Da-da.
One of the last.
7.
Or is that just how?
Oh, you got one too. Hell
I think
yeah.
it's signed.
7.
Yeah, he signed it. Cool.
Brilliant. In Groove in Arizona.
2, so after the last data, when did they? Probably about 5.
Yeah, the In-Groove. It's a good shot.
No?
Hey, I'm Mike from the In-Groove in Phoenix, Arizona. Today we're doing the new arrivals video for...
Man.
Ooh, good bag. That's all you need.
What'd you get?
Ooh, we got a whole stack.
I
Whoa.
didn't get with Donna.
I thought it'd just be a couple.
Available.
Dude, RSDMarkMRKT.com. That's where it will
Okay.
Go to
that.
Buster Williams.
I also kind of felt like this might be
Genre
around.
is my jam. I love
Mute Math. Got that one.
Love Mute Math.
That was a fun spin.
RB City,
I hadn't
nice.
heard that album.
Beat City Live.
The blue vinyl.
Yes.
Cool.
I believe this is the show that's on YouTube.
I had a half-hour conversation with Rick Ocasek in the hallway of Ocean Way, because I was to be continued.
Jeff Buckley. Nice.
You can't just leave us with Ocean Way, our legendary studio, and just bolt.
Dang. Yeah, you got a little bigger. Great guys. Goes. Did you get it? Did you get it all? How much did you get? Except data. Everything except data. Nice. Wow.
Nice.
Basically, 100 feelers more than I added up.
You didn't have Thievery Corporation on yours?
I did.
Oh, you're ahead of me.
Thievery Corporation.
You got the last one.
Did I? See, I don't know. He just said I got everything except data, so I don't know. I didn't look. There you go.
No fucking Hello Kitty. Really?
Yep. Well, let's go. Never thought I'd hear you say that. Unattended. Okay, we're gonna go to Kimu. Are you gonna?
It's fun to see him walk out. I appreciate it.
Did you get the Gits record?
I don't know. I had a lot of things that hit.
Oh yeah.
I did not get.
Oh no. Oh, all right.
2 bags of stuff though.
Eternity.
Yeah.
I'll be chosen soon.
Yeah, it's rough, man.
Mazzy and Kimbo, Joey.
Aww. Tough to see.
They're headed to Royal. So, see what happens. Dean, go ahead.
Come on in, man. I got you on register number 2.
Thanks.
No data.
Yeah, I heard.
But everything else we got.
Oh, nice. The Gits?
Yeah.
I was a little worried about that one. I was only 1,000 copies of that one.
Got it all here for you.
Nice. Sweet.
Muffins. Dang.
Most things on the list.
Man, you got a good parking spot
list
too.
changed a bit too. All break records.
Can't use the music. Ah, I forgot. Dang it, and I jumped to the back, sorry. Still had 30 more I was gonna get through, but that's cool to see. I really like that part, and he showed some of the records that he got. Stray Cats and the CD instead of the vinyl of the Pink Floyd. And there's a little outro here.
Break. You'll see more of this in the next video.
Oh, really?
Daybreak
Ooh, we gotta see
Records.
that.
What's going on there?
On Record Store
don't
Day.
want to dox it. You dox yourself.
It is a
tax. I guess. Oh, what?
Fixed.
Oh, good.
No more leaky.
Dang,
no
bro.
more leaky, thank God. A couple of hose clamps can't fix.
All right. All right, Brendon Snyder.
All right, so I'm out here with Rob. We're waiting in line. You're not too far back. I think you're going to get what you want. What are some of the titles you're looking for?
I'm looking for the Thin Lizzy, the Bryan Adams, and the Robert Plant.
Oh, all good. The Robert Plant I was particularly interested in as that's 4 new songs.
Yes.
Right? So I thought this record store day was
He's got the same
cool because
headphones.
There's a number of titles that are new albums, not just archival stuff.
Right. That's the Bryan Adams. He made an album.
Yeah, the Bryan Adams. Every day of the year, a brand new cool thing. But for now, let's check things out. Everything put together. One of the things that I really like about Get Quick out, because this whole team behind me does wonders for all the people in line for Record Store. Off, how you feeling
Oh,
about
that was
everything?
at the drive-in. I heard that in the background.
I want to share, why can't you just open earlier? So I think that brought out a lot of extra people, but also the very cool title. All right, it's time. They're calling it. They are going to start letting people in here. So this is getting really exciting. Rabid fans in line, and another cool thing to go here. Anthony does. All right, here we go. They're going to start bringing in people. Yeah. Come on. They're on its way. Elevator's having something. They're 1968. Excited about the new Bryan Adams. Since I don't have any of these tracks, it's essentially a new album for me, and that's one of the things that I'm here on parole from rock and roll from Alcatraz, Graham Bonnet, Yngwie Malmsteen. But what's cool about this is I got Black Sabbath featuring. I absolutely love this one in the week. Guys never showed up. Don't know if it's going to come out afterwards or whatnot, but I did miss being able to do a review of this for you guys. All right, Cure fans, you got two things going on here. You've got the regular greatest hits, you know, all the album cuts and everything that you know, but also Cure acoustic hits. And the track listings line up on these, which is really cool. So whichever way you want to hear the Cure songs, there's 2 versions for you. All right, so tell me about your love of these two Cure releases. I assume you have them both, right?
I do. So
yeah.
One was a picture disc.
Was it this time? No, we have a greatest hits.
No,
from before.
Yeah, about 4 years ago.
Okay.
And then it came out on organically made stuff, so it won't harm the environment. And I think a pound.
All right, you know what I always say? It isn't record store day unless there is a Doors release here in Silver.
Yeah, almost every time.
At least here, it's live. All right, we got a Jerry Garcia 5th hard to see it. Great 7600, it says.
Plenty to go around.
All right, we got another one from the Grateful Dead. So 2 Grateful Deads plus a Jerry Garcia,
got that one.
Story Fish Head. But I think there was only 3 limited edition commemorative ticket comes with it, and it's a full Los Angeles 1990 box set. Individual
good stuff. Kiss.
But you know, for Kiss fanatics, it might be cool to have in there. Here's one more CD. Last one, things with Airbud. I guess there was K-pop Demon Hunter, so you get to take a pick of whichever one you like.
The Huntrix or the Saja Boys.
Really. Both albums, man. Limited edition.
Cool. Oh, I got the Meshuggahs. I got both of them. It's the first time I've seen people talk about it. The second time I've seen people talk about it.
Here's a cool
one.
He
just showed it.
Megadeth Hidden Treasure. If you're watching my preview
that one's
episode,
at least
then you know
$100 bill.
what I was talking about probably with this, but
Meshuggah.
The LP
the Megadeth cool.
A box set and again if storage is one Robert. It's really cool. There's the Door store days. I expect to find live from you were the fanatic for day, but somebody made some very cool masks that are going to be available. There's a second one that is here, so you know if you're into this kind of thing, you want to dress up, you want to have a little fun. There's also some of these to get play with. Almost missed this one here. Bruce Springsteen hold, but the good news is it's going to be available for everyone with a wide release. So if you're a CD fanatic like me and you wanted it, it is still coming out. But for those that want the vinyl, it is out now.
There must be another 100 people. You must put 200 people there.
So that one.
So this show truly anything about released a 3 shop and
we'll
still
see
find
your other next one too.
Right.
I have one after this one was
hey everyone, Brendon Snyder.
Cool.
I picked out for this thing. Actually, there's more than that. At the end of the day, I got 10 times to go through the stuff that I picked up from Record Store. And this one was a big one for me. 350 titles came out for this thing. Actually, there's more than that. And for me, at least, the stuff was amazing. I mean, I had to cut my list down. But at the end of the day, I got 10 titles, and I got something a little extra to go along with it that I wasn't planning on. So I'm going to get into that here in just a bit. But if you are new to my channel and you haven't already hit the subscribe button, please do. Leave a comment, hit like. All those things do help my channel. Of course, I greatly appreciate it. But the main thing is turn on notifications so that you can be notified when new videos post. Stay up to date on everything that's going out. Just like this, we're going to run through all the stuff that I got from Record Store Day. So, all right. As I said, got 10 different things in here. And actually, I might have gotten more. I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it. And we're going to start off with the main thing. The thing, it was the Pink Floyd CD.
Got it. That's good to see. It's a lot cheaper for $16 rather than $100 for the LP.
Is included on the Blu-ray in the recent 50th anniversary of Wish You Were One. If you will, the ones that I thought I wanted to go and get. And then blue vinyl. Much sometimes to have an alternate edition. Classic things that might not be exclusive, but generally speaking, if it's exclusive to Record Store Day, you don't see it later on and it makes it worthwhile to grab it. I was on the fence about the Thin Lizzy because it's a live album, but at the same time, it's Thin Lizzy, right? So I added it. Robert Plant and Saving Grace, and this has 4 new songs on it.
I know, me too. I wish I got that. This is 2025. Sorry, I copy and pasted that. Playing all these videos because I got so many tabs open, but I was just going to say to Logan counting that that Takanaka was cool, and the Big Fig Wasp. I did get that one, and I think by the way, if you are actually trying to snag that Big Fig Wasp, I think you can get it on King Gizzard's site. I'll pull it up. I'll save you some time. I don't know if you saw that, but there's a Collective Soul.
Off of this. So I don't know how it's going to be. I think it's 10 tracks, and I have heard no word as to whether or not this is going to get a CD release. So If it does, of course, I'll buy it on CD, but if not, at least I've got my copy of it to enjoy. And it does say colored vinyl, and it includes a poster. And, you know, sometimes what they do is it says it's exclusive, meaning because it's colored vinyl, and of course it gets a reissue later on a different color or something else. You know, they like to play the game. I get it. But I do hope that when things say exclusive, they truly are. I don't like to see represses later on.
There it is for $30 if you're in the U.S.
Heartbreakers, Live at Paradise Rock Club 78.
On the King Gizzard's official site.
With it. And it comes in, it's already in its own sleeve, which is cool, meaning I get to keep this record store day sticker. You know, split it down the side. I don't know. And I was talking to this gentleman at Record Store Day, and this is at the Foundation Forum, September 13th, 1990, so it's an abbreviated set. And I had looked at this and wondered why there were only 10 tracks on it.
By the way, I love this comment. I saved $500 by not going to the store. Yeah, shout out. Happy to get it for you, Logan. Happy to point it out.
That, but if this was just a one-off warm-up show, then even better to have that than just say a random live show from the tour type thing. I think, again, when it's a little bit special like that. All right, The Doors. So Strange Days, 1967, a work in progress part 2. This has on it 7 tracks, and I don't know if it's all the songs that were missing from the last one, but the last, because this is part 2, there was a part 1, I think a year ago, and it didn't have each song from the album, and I always kind of wonder about that. And I talked about it at the time, but I didn't know there was going to be a part 2. So I do like that. We get 2 versions of When the Music is Over. The second one says it's take 5 incomplete. Then on side 2, People Are Strange, Love Me 2 Times, We Could Be So Good Together, Moonlight Drive, and Strange.
This guy always knows his stuff, and I appreciate that. So if you want to dive in deep on these, he's your go-to. It's cool to see what he got.
Again, that's what I'm talking about, where Sound Exchange does real good pricing on stuff. They don't gouge. They don't go crazy with it. And that's with all the titles. And you know what? It led me to buy more. And, you know, more record stores would do that. Anthony and I talk about it. If you price things reasonable, people are going to spend more money and thereby buy more stuff. So certainly worked on me. I got my things, 10 things to go listen to, not even counting the stuff that I wouldn't add it. And
all right.
And I will talk to you real soon. Bye, everyone.
See you, man. Good to see you again.
Big journeys begin with.
I have my stupid
big journeys
wrong
begin
account,
with a single
so
step.
Sorry. We're checking out Olivia's video. I have YouTube Premium. It just makes me mad. But I have to comment on people's things to let them know we're checking them out. All right.
And I haven't used my vlog camera. Oh god, I don't even remember the last time I used my vlog.
Oh man.
Hey, good morning.
Cool.
It is record store day. Oh my god. It is currently.
What time was it? Sorry, 4:30. Yeah.
We're getting ready.
I got there at 3:30. I know that feeling. Sucks.
I did just watch a little bit of a walkthrough from my record store, and I'm a little confused because I did not really see anything on my list.
Now, as you can clearly tell, I don't have my glasses on yet, so let's revisit this in just a second.
And they told me that they had everything but just super limited quantities, so I think this year we might actually have to dig, you guys. I don't think they're just going to be on the wall. We're going to rewatch it. I saw the Paramore record. I saw 2 copies.
The only thing I can say about the Paramore, I was going to get it too, and there was a ton of copies in mine, then I saw it sold out. But also I saw Haley Williams said a don't buy from Atlantic Records because they don't have a deal with them, and I love Paramore.
Biggest want, to be honest, off of this release, or for this release
much
day,
better.
I can't even think, is
still
the
early.
Horizon Low Files. I'm wearing this.
Yeah, that one looked cool, the lo-fi one.
Old Aeropostale long will probably change into Discombobulated. Now, how do people like do the thing where they like pull it? I don't know.
The stream of consciousness.
I don't know. I took it off the thing and it was broken.
Wait. Let's see.
How's it birdie?
I don't know. I took it off the thing and it was broken. I'm so confused.
Great content.
There. Okay. I have not. Oh, my buddy Dustin, the card guy, wants that album. Look at it. That said she wanted that. We're chill. We're chill.
Cool as crap.
Thank you.
That's a cool iPhone 17.
Probably even knows about JoJo's that watch your videos.
I've never heard of that.
Pine bars, bro.
Oh, they're so good.
Oh.
Just fun watching people hang out.
Yeah. I don't like Fanta.
Why do you go with the orange pop?
Because I wanted
Why
to
do you
try
not like Fanta?
And I'm glad I did.
It's a vibe. Orange soda is awesome. I can't believe he's trying different ones.
Oh, I didn't expect it to be fizzy though.
Yeah. You probably don't like carbonate. Oh, we got the donut. Alright.
Woo! Uh-oh.
Oh no, copyright.
Vibes are back. It's on the... Touching it right now. It's that spiral one. Yep.
Yes. I was like, those are the two I want.
Outside your window. One per customer. One on each title. Outside your window is on.
No, you're good. I was going to pass you one too. It's only 20. It's not terrible.
This is Olivia Dean.
Oh, where's the party on? Is that it? Party for you?
Yes, that's party for you.
Yeah,
Oh, we got the party for you. Party for you.
The weed? No? No, you're
Here, these red bins.
Man, you're
Actually
running
forgot
around.
something
What'd you
on
get?
my list. I did not grab it while I was there. Here within my area, and they are all sold out at
The
this point. So
emoji
hopefully I'll be able to find that online later. But for right now, it is unfortunately my loss.
Here's everything that we picked up. I'm going to show you when I grabbed them. Definitely the biggest record store day haul.
I will say, since your earlier vlogs, these are so much more lighthearted and chill. And I loved your old ones too, but these, I just love the vibe.
That are record store day drops. There was only one thing that I didn't get. It was limited to 1,000. I figured it was going to be a little bit trickier to find.
Yeah,
and it's not something that I like uber needed. It was just like, oh, that's cool. Like I'll grab that if I see it. But they did not almost. But I did grab something there that I didn't. Hot. Oh, I can turn my fan off. Filming in my filming corner because my office is a mess. I've been trying to clean it. I've got so much backlogged vinyl. It's ridiculous. Like my thing is not organized. I need to whatever. Record store day. We hit. Okay. We got so much stuff. So let me show you guys what I picked up for my friend Beth. She wanted this, so I decided to grab it. And then she also wanted the Elizabeth Taylor Swift single. So grabbed those for her. And then for my other friend Dustin, he wanted Ween. This is the Europe 90. I have no idea what this is. Ween over Europe. Previously unreleased. I don't know. That we have here. It's all the goodies that I picked out. First thing we got here is Party For You, the Charlie XCX single. I have the guest single, you know, a little TikTok track. I wish it wasn't in the PVC sleeve, but that's fine. It is.
It's funny that people know it's the TikTok track.
Party For You, Charlie XCX token, Caramel, the single. This was
yeah,
ridiculous,
I can't believe you got that, man. No one was getting that.
A single.
Yeah, wasn't it like $60 or something?
Do you see that price tag? Do you see that price?
Did it say 60? Oop, hold up. 53, yeah.
Tag.
I believe it.
We're gonna pop this open. My husband's
it was 150
so
in the aftermarket, so.
Just gonna do a little slice because some of you guys don't like me using my X-Acto knife. So. Oh my god, this is so crazy.
We got the Hey Howdy
I
Hello.
forgot like how thick these are.
Gamma knife.
Here it is.
Ooh, I love that caramel. Excuse me. You're the first one that I've seen unbox the caramel
I
one.
forgot like how thick these are.
No one got it that I saw.
Here it is.
Whoa. Whoa. I gotta show my dad that.
Now this is the first time I've seen a liquid filled vinyl personally available for purchase like in an actual storefront, so that's pretty cool. But the price wise, I don't understand why this was $53. Like,
because there's so many Sleep Token fans, they want it so badly, and they're hard to press. You gotta find exotic caramel from the exotic lands.
I mean, you buy a full album that's liquid filled, and it's like $60. So
to be ready to press.
And obviously, we still bought
vinyl.
it, so like I can't really be like one like beggars can't choosers, you know. But it's Brandon's number one want, only want from Record Store Day.
I can't believe you got it.
So we could get that. Very excited to grab that for him. The next thing that we have here is video game lo-fi Sleepy Pokemon Beats. I was really excited about this. My store only got one of these. One copy.
Wow.
And I snagged standard lavender incubator and stuff, and they're playing like the Game Boy, and they're doing the Link, but yeah, it's cool. I think it's cute. Next album that I got is the Paramore All We Know Is Falling. This has the original album and the Summer Tick EP for the first time on vinyl.
Yeah,
limited edition Red
for the
Smoke. He only got 2 copies of this. There was a guy that got there at 2
Man,
a.m.
my
and he wanted
store
this
had
album,
like
so he got this one and he got the Sleep Token. as well. And I think he got the Bring Me the Horizon. There was a third album that he wanted.
Yeah, the Bring Me the Horizon.
I picked this up because I don't have this album on vinyl, and I figured
Yeah,
might as well get this
good
edition
price,
if I'm
and
going to
you
pick
get
it up.
the
So let's
bonus.
take a look.
That edition of
A
Emergency
little bit
is
of a red
cool.
smoke or a black smoke, nothing too crazy, but it is very pretty. Anti-static sleeves again. So happy the EP, which has Bring Me the Horizon, the lo-fi.
Nice, good snag.
You still have
Good snag. That was die cut.
This
okay,
is
I didn't know that.
So when you take it
See
out,
that? Yeah.
still have her there on the front.
Huh.
This is a little fold-out poster. Anti-static. This is Crybaby. This is the 10-year anniversary
Repeat?
edition. I
Oh,
did
wow.
not have this album in my collection, so once again, to get it in a record store format, I felt like was very appropriate. Doodle. Oh, we might have a poster in here. I like that. It is pressed on. Ooh!
Oh, that's a really cool.
Okay, so it's white with like a black gray kind of in the middle,
I've
and then on
never
this
seen
side
it
it's
like
like
that.
white to gray to black. Looks like an eye. Is that
It
intentional?
does. Or it
That's
looks
kinda
like
spooky. I love
snow
that.
that's been
I
gently
was expecting
blowed
it to clear.
over by the wind.
So I am 1000% okay with that. That's super
Alright.
sick. Bluey up here, the orchestral album.
got Bluey.
This is the Zoetrope vinyl again.
Got Bluey
I'm
last
not
year
gonna
for
open
fun.
this one because
I saw that one.
I just want to leave it like this for now. I like how it looks. You can see the initial design. You gotta get the idea. I have
There's
so many
like
Bluey
one
albums
Bluey
open and stuff,
left.
and I just kind of want to leave this one sealed. But you have Bingo on the back, and it looks super
Yeah.
cute. And then the last one that I picked up was
Oh,
Fall
yeah.
Out Boy So Much for Tour Dust.
That was
live
cool,
from
the
Madison
Fall Out
Square
Boy.
Garden. This is a 3 LP.
I listened to it
says
on
White
streaming
Glitter
because that's
and
on
Season colors.
their YouTube.
Now I did see Fall Out Boy live.
Nice. How was
It's
that?
this Coke bottle, which is kind of scary. Coke bottle. I think they priced this wrong.
It's hard to snag stuff. I know, Logan. That Wish You Were Here and the Mountain Records. Missed both. Ah.
A triple LP, so I'm worried that they priced it wrong, but I don't know.
How
It
much
just
was
seems
it?
like that's very cheap.
30?
I got this at a different record store, and it was $30. And it just seems like that's very cheap
What?
for a triple LP, so I'm worried
Yeah,
that
they were
priced it wrong,
supposed
but
to
I
be
don't
60 or something.
know. Okay. Ooh! That is
Yeah, I saw
so
the
pretty.
color variant.
So this has orange,
That is
green,
awesome.
and blue on a Coke bottle pressing. This is the prettiest pressing out of all of them, I feel like. So the other two might be a little underwhelming, but it's okay. We have this
Yeah, they have one like
which
that
is
and then
the
one on
white
the.
pressing.
Yeah.
You have the
Two.
Magic 8 Ball. No, it's picked up. Let me know if you got everything on your list or not. I'm very curious to find out, to be able to enjoy all these and add all these to my collection. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Maybe, hopefully, we'll see. Peace out, Girl Scouts.
Great vids. I always appreciate Olivia. And she does all kinds of cool stuff, non-vinyl. And oh, she used the Canon SX. She even put the camera specs and details in the subscription. She even put the editing software. She used Sony Vegas. I used to use that. All right, cool. Is she in the Phoenix area, it said? No? Or that's the name of the person? I don't know, but in the U.S. Great stuff. Let's keep her moving because we have like 20 to go. We're trying our best. It's going to hit 5 hours. We just hit 420 on 420.
When
so I
kids
guess
start
that's a
making
moment in
money,
time.
Chase has expert
Vinyl disc,
bankers
cool.
and
Sorry
smart
about the
tools to
ads.
help.
I have premium. I swear. I'm just not doing it. All right, Nick, what's
From the
up?
record store for records, links, all that
He
out.
does
Loose
this
notes. Dear to admit, I
same
was not
thing
expecting to see
every
crowds like I
time,
saw
so
today.
we'll
In years
see.
past, I normally get out there between midnight and like 1 or 1:30 in the
Yeah,
morning, and I'm
he's
almost
early, he's
always
dedicated.
within the first 5 in line. And at first, that's what I was planning on doing this year also. But over the last week or so, I started to see more and more hype online about Record Store Day, and I started feeling like there was going to be more and more people there this year, even earlier, until 6 p.m. on Friday. So a couple hours at home, and then turn around and make the almost hour drive to the record store. And that put me at the record store
that's a
sometime
long way
between
for you.
11 and midnight, which is one of the earliest times I've ever gotten out there. But the more I thought about it, the more it just didn't make sense to drive all the way home, to drive all the way back out, basically past where I worked, to go to the record store. So I ended up making
So
the
when did you
decision
get there?
to go out basically straight from work and go right to the
Oh,
record store.
no.
So I got to the record store for Record Store Day, the earliest I've ever been out there. I got to the record store a little after 7 p.m. on Friday, which prior to this year, I think the earliest I've ever been out for a Record Store Day, I think it was one of the RSD
Did you
drops. It was like one
DoorDash
of the
some
summer
food or
drops,
what?
probably like
Did you-
I think it was
how'd
the
you-
July or August drop back in 2021. I think I was out there like 9:30 or 10 o'clock one year. And that really wasn't out of necessity. That was more so because it was the middle of the
Yeah,
summer
just
and
no
the weather
other
was really
reason.
nice, and why not hang out outside and talk music all
Why
night. To my
not?
surprise, when I showed up to the record store, I think I got there like right at 7:15. To my surprise, there were
Was
6
there other
people already
people
in
there?
line. I think
Yeah.
the very first 2 people in line had gotten there like right after 5 p.m. So I quickly pulled my chair out and set myself up in line, and it was probably about an hour before more people started showing up. And over the next several hours, there was a very steady flow of people showing up, and by 4:30, there was well over 100 people in line. And it wasn't just Dearborn music. I was seeing posts on social media of people standing in line
Yeah,
a lot
album
earlier
stores.
at a lot of other stores around the country. I know that Plaid Room, which is a record store just north of Cincinnati in Ohio, posted that
Yep,
at
shout out
5
to
a.m. they
Cincy. I
had
used to
well over 200
go
people
up to
in line
that
at their
one.
store. I've been to probably, I don't know, maybe a dozen or more record store days over the
Florence,
years,
Kentucky,
and I've
Clemson.
never seen a crowd like I saw at Dearborn Music this morning. When they opened up their doors at 8 a.m., there was probably, I
everybody's
don't know, there had to be
It's
at least
fun,
400
though.
to 500 people in line, which, like I said, there are always big crowds at this record store. You know, it's normally like 300 to 400, so to see a crowd like that,
The
it's
time lapse
it's
of that
definitely
is
hands down the biggest
wild.
crowd I've ever seen there. So for as much as
I
we've all
know, getting into records way late. I mean, I got into the pandemic luckily before stuff started skyrocketing. We'd get limited edition stuff for $50, and now it's like 100, 150. Like,
huge long lines all over the country. And I don't remember what store it was,
Yep.
but somebody posted that their local record store had somebody show up at 4 o'clock in the morning on Friday morning to line up for record store day. And I said it a few times, I thought this was one
Why?
of the best record store day lists in a very long time, but I didn't think it'd be that good
Why
to bring in
the
that kind of
day
crowd. But as
before?
much as
They're-
people
they're
complain
still
about some of the pop
open.
releases for record store day, I think they're definitely driving in
Why?
a whole new crowd of people. So Dearborn Music does record store
This
day
is
a
like
little differently than
giving up for the GPU, like those type
prior to
people.
the
It's
pandemic.
like,
They would have a more traditional record store day where you would just line up, you know, when they would open up, you would go in, you know, in
Yeah.
a line and kind of go through the bins and pick out what you wanted. But starting with the pandemic, they started doing these wish lists. So when the doors
Yeah.
open up at 8 a.m., they hand
They
out
give
these
you a
lists in
list,
order
and they
that
go
you're standing
pick
in
it for
line.
you.
One of the is the 10th anniversary edition of Revolutions
Oh,
per
Rise
Minute
Against.
by Rise
Love
Against.
Rise
This is
Against.
something I've had my eye on for a long time. I've been
I'm
looking
glad
for a
you got
copy of
that,
it. It's the only
even
Rise
though it's
Against
not
album
RSD.
I don't have on vinyl. It was maybe a little bit more
Yeah.
than I wanted to pay for it, but you know, it's still sealed. It's an album
Prayer
from
of the
2013,
Refugee
so it's
album, the Suffer and the Witness. I love that album, but that one's
for a
good
long
too.
time. So it's a pretty hard one to find. So obviously I'm not going to
I discovered him through Guitar Hero.
record store day releases from the
All right, let's see the
is
RSD.
Acoustic Hits by The Cure.
Acoustic Cure.
You know, I had to grab all pieces. Though this is what it says it kind of still by Rocket Fold also. I will say this on this one. I don't know if you can really see it on the
Yeah,
screen.
look at that.
If I shine the light on it a little bit,
Sparkly.
you can see the
Sparkly
stars.
Yeah.
Are reflective on there. So that's kind of cool. But I'll show you those first. Here's the first inner sleeve. Stores didn't order a lot of copies of. They got even vinyl. It's from band stickers. I'm not a shrink wrap type stickers off the album. I mean, it's not great. Great B-side. And I'm sure a lot of other people had on theirs also was 7 Star by Black Sabbath. It's one of the only Black Sabbath on
Wow.
red and black splatter vinyl. There's the hype sticker. I don't know if I can pull that. We'll see if I can. This is pretty cool. I like the black and red splatter.
I've been seeing people.
So you've been
post
watching the
that
channel
one.
for a while. You know I'm a huge Ramones fan, so of course I had to grab the live album
Did
from
you see Abigail DeVoe's video she did today on it? It's awesome.
Recording in the
Shouting that
Century,
out.
which
This
is something I
literally
really was
today.
hoping we would get for.
Good deep dive on it. It's cool to see some stuff for them. They got a cool history. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom.
So look at that. Maybe I'll stop complaining about sleeves because they're I've been wrong so far. on
I
all
do
of them.
too. I complain.
To tell that's about
I complain with
listen to
hope
enough to
because
justify
Vinyl
owning a
Source
copy of it.
Solutions is pretty
The
much
original
solved
no
all
matter
the
what the
problems.
hunch, it's
Swapping
that's
them
the
out.
it has a very it's
Def
but that's
Leppard,
2 oils. The exclusive
Misfits,
cool.
Good stuff. Making our way downtown because
And
we got
side
many
2.
more to go.
No, because I have all the Rolling Stones early albums from the 60s and 70s. So I already have all this music. So this is what that cover of the album.
Beautiful hike. Makes me want to go take a hike. You
It's
know?
garbage paper sleeve.
Yep. Agreed. Straight
A
to
century
garbage.
of jazz genius Coltrane, because this would have been John Coltrane's 100th birthday this year.
Wow, I didn't know that.
So that's the big hype
Love
sticker
that
on that
this
one. That's
guy
another one I
knows
might,
his
might
stuff
try
and
to
drops
cut
such
off
good
and save. I don't know. That one's kind of big. The gatefold on this one. This one, because there's a couple scuff marks of issue right here, but I think it was only available on CD.
you got
in that
the
box
Pink
set.
Floyd
I think it was the
box.
first time this has been pressed on vinyl. But as a
Or
huge Pink
LP.
Floyd fan, it was definitely one that I was at least considering. I was considering picking up either on vinyl or on CD. I ended up going for the vinyl release of it. The hype sticker on this one just says legendary bootleg, restored and remastered by Steven Wilson, which says
Yeah,
Record
Steve
Store
Wilson,
Day on there. And something I just realized when I was taking the shrink wrap off is where it says Pink Floyd live from the Los Angeles Sports Arena, April 26, 1975, is just on the shrink wrap. It's a sticker on there. It's not actually on the
Sorry if that's wrestling.
on the outer packaging. Like that's the box slip. Black record only kind of person. But then over the years, I kind of warmed up to colored
love the
records.
color variant.
I'm not a huge fan of clear because
Yeah,
as I've gotten
I've heard it has
older, it's
issues.
gotten really hard for me to find the grooves on clear
Yeah.
records
Oh,
because
that's
it kind
true,
of blends
too.
in too easily with the grooves on the other side. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe a stupid nitpicking kind of thing, but I
That's
don't know.
interesting.
It still
I
looks
never
kinda
thought
cool
about
for being
that, but
a
that's
clear
true.
record.
Yeah.
You get
All right.
Limited and
Great Great
I'm
stuff,
not
man.
nearly as excited as a lot of other people out there. But I guess that's kind of
Yeah.
the beauty of Record Store
But
Day,
it's
where
fun to
every year
connect
it
with
speaks
people,
to
man. That's
kind
why
of a
I
different
do it.
crowd of people. And I felt like this year for Record Store Day, there were less of those Zoetrope picture discs. There were less soundtracks. There were still a lot of live albums, but I felt like the live album quality was better than the years past. And it seemed like we got more of those bigger releases, more of those albums that have been long out of print for years and years that we really kind of were lacking for the last several Record Store Days. So hopefully that trend continues into... Hit that subscribe button.
All right. Go check him out. I'm already subbed on mine.
Dinners for the week trip.
Sorry about the ads. We're getting it caught up. We got Trinh is vinyl next. And she's got 30-minute video, so this will be cool.
My name is Trinh, and today I am stressed. It is literally Friday, April 17th. I think it's like 7:30 p.m. right now. Oh my gosh. And I just took a shower, so I feel a bit better. Earlier, I was just feeling very sweaty and sticky because it's been really, really hot where I live right now. So I was like, yeah, I gotta hop into the shower. So yeah, anyway, today, this is the day before Record Store Day. So Record Store Day is literally tomorrow, April 18th. It's very exciting. This is something unfortunately, I couldn't rock myself doing Record Store Day and stuff. So I really want to do one for this year, and I really hope I can get this up literally like the day after Record Store Day. So so much has happened within the past 24 hours because let me tell at my local Record Store that I've been
dude, the ex-military death grips, they're never gonna repress that. I feel like that's like $1,000.
So I was playing Williams vinyl. Okay, I love Ego Death at a Bachelor Party so damn much. Haley Williams was actually in town 2 days ago, April 15th, for a concert, and unfortunately I'm already sweating. This sucks. And unfortunately I couldn't go because I couldn't get tickets, but she was in town. And what's funny was that I was thinking to myself, I was like, I wonder if Soundgarden can get Haley Williams to sign some vinyl because they're pretty good at that, you know, get that Record Store Day, and they're putting out a bunch of signed vinyl as well. So I need that Haley Williams signed vinyl. Okay, I really, really need it. So literally
awesome.
5. So I'm going to stay at the food there. We're going to chill and all that stuff, and weekend too because it's Coachella weekend and stuff. So you know, I love Sabrina. Definitely want to watch that. And then I'm gonna go to sleep. I guess I'll wake up around 5 a.m. Really nice because my friend's early, and because that's not is honestly. To buy. It was very the Fate of Ophelia and Opalite. They were a song from Showgirl, so yeah, I gotta have this. And then this one, this is the BBC One recording thing from out. So this one is actually RSD first. I'm pretty sure I'm right. But anyway, I really want this. I love Olivia Dean, and I'm interested in listening to the songs that's gonna be on the 7-inch vinyl. The next one is this like professional. I love getting like her RSD exclusive or RSD first vinyl. You know.
She just said it at Coachella. She said, "My name is Love." There's
like 2. There's like, you know, Huntrix and Such a Voice. I think I'm just gonna get one because like honestly getting both is just too damn much money. So I'm just going to get the Huntrix one because I love the cover so much. I think Rumi looks gorgeous as the back and everything. So yeah, I'm really interested in getting this one. And then this one, oh my gosh, I forgot the title, but it's like the Wicked One Night Only recording thing. Yeah. You know, I love Wicked.
Wicked fans are eating good, you know.
So I really enjoy both movies and stuff, and this is actually my 3rd time getting like a Wicked vinyl from from RSD from Record Store Day because I got like the first one, the second one, and this live album right here. So you know I gotta add it to my wish list. And then this one, this is the last one. This is Pokemon Lullabies, I think, from some kind of company. I don't know, but
you didn't have $1,000 just lying around.
Vinyl thing for my boyfriend, and when they dropped this one, it's basically for Pokemon lovers, and I am a Pokemon lover. I love Pokemon so much, so I really want to get this. So the goal is to get boyfriend. That's basically my wish list, and like the other, I am trying to put it in to buy at Soundgarden.
Dude,
so
I don't know how people spend $1,000. I think the most I spent was like $500 on a Coheed album to show it and compare it, and I think it was cool. And I passed it on to a fellow fan and gave him a deal, and I was like, I kind of regret doing even that. I think it would have been cool to just.
The essentials in this what you call it, like sleepover bag from Victoria's Secret. I got this back in November for their Black Friday and stuff. So I'm just gonna put you know things. So this really pretty color, you know, tonight and also tomorrow. So and then my
she's got everything ready to go.
My phone charger is being used right now. I'm charging my phone in the other room. So this one is for my eyes. Pretty nice. This is playing Bukapia for like a month or so.
Switch, yeah.
Crazy. Time goes by so fast. But yeah, this is my Switch too, and I'm going to bring this in case you know I want to play it. And then I have my pink like air.
That's a cool case.
This because I know where. Oh my god, crazy. Let me check the one about
good.
here. My shrimp fiber rice. It looks so good. Anyway, I am
there. They got good shrimp here in Jack's. I forget the name of it. It's not Royal Red. It's really good.
Imagine what's gonna happen. So when I get my chargers and stuff, so that's important. I have a little bit. Now I'll play. Now I just so. Let's go get ready for. It is, oh my god, what time is it? 10:40. 10:40. I'm now walking back to my car. Mind you, the store opened up at 9 o'clock, 9 a.m. I was able to like reach the part of the store where you can shop the RSD titles at 10 a.m. So yeah, the line was just super long, and there's a lot of, that's the best place doing that. Here is the tote bag that I use for all the goods. Vinyl that I wanted. Vinyl, so I'm trying to get that off with the 2 7-inch vinyl. I was able to get Olivia Dean, Record Store Day exclusive, live at the BBC 7-inch vinyl. I also got Elizabeth Taylor by Taylor Swift. This is a 7-inch vinyl, so I was able to get Garden. So excited. I also got K-pop Demon Hunters. I love the cover so much. I think Rumi looks gorgeous in the back. So yeah, got this. Very happy about that. Again, they got such a voice, but I was like, nah. And here, Haley Williams. This is the signed vinyl. Look, it's signed.
Wow. Yeah,
I'm so happy. This was my #1 priority, and I'm so happy. You know, I got a copy. I was actually terrified that they were going to sell out, but they had like a few in the crate. So a woman just handed me a copy. Oh my gosh, Soundgarden has so many employees, so everyone had like a job. So there was a woman who was like in charge. Grab a copy and give up. This morning, she asked me to get her this, so I was like 10 copies.
I'm so happy there's only 2,500 copies in existence. It's the first time they released it.
Exactly. So I was able to get this one. So Basola wanted the Corin Bailey Ray live in New York. So this is the limited purple marble edition, Record Store Day exclusive. Period. Copy. So she had a bunch of vinyl that she wanted, so I stepped in for her. I hung up on you. So I got this. I know two copies left. I got that for her. And then Tronic XCX, I was able to get this. These are the one that's signed. There's the second album, but the thing is, last night when I asked her about it, like, oh, do you want both albums signed? She said only the first one. She didn't love the second one that much. But then today, when I was like waiting in line to go pay for everything, I double checked with her, be like, are you sure you don't want to get this album signed? And then eventually she's like, you know what, fuck it. Can you get it for me? That is literally everything that I got at Soundgarden. So overall, it was very, very successful. I'm very, very happy about this haul. I paid so much money. I paid so much damn money. But yeah.
2 hours later.
Hello, it's been a couple of hours since then.
I think how many Spider-Man edits?
3:55. I ate brunch. I also got home, took a nap. Oh my god, it was a difficult thing driving home because I was so sleepy. So like, it was kind of insane. So yeah, I was able to go to sleep for a little bit, film this clip, and then that's basically it. So I want to open everything on camera. So yeah, anyway, but not harder. So sleeve sound. This was going to be an like this was very. Don't love the fact that there's no inner sleeve. Oh my goodness. Anyway, this is wow, that's gorgeous. Wow, that is gorgeous. Oh my god, it's actually like insane in real life. And I dropped it. There's a lot of like golden glitter pressed into the pressing, but yeah, it's actually like really, really gorgeous.
I almost dropped my King Giz in my video. I was like, I had a whole panic for a second. If you watch that, oop, I'm tangled. Oop.
Feels a little cheap, not gonna lie. So just gonna put in the left corner here.
Yeah, it did feel cheap in comparison to my other 7-inch. It really did. It had that thin, like you could just bend it in half.
Wow. Love. Next one is Olivia Dean. So this one, there's been some like controversy a little bit because the track listing for the actual vinyl is so different from the ones that are on the website, the Record Store Day website. So anyway, side A has You've Got a Friend with Jules Holland. Side B has Cool About It. So yeah.
The Jules Holland is the, it's not the name of the guy. It's a live show, like a late night show.
With cool. Jules Holland. Side B has Cool About It. So yeah, people were expecting, and you know, me too. We were expecting Man I Need live.
Yeah,
there's not, so something completely different. So I don't know what that's about. So anyway, let's just open it because I want to see. I'm pretty sure this is just a standard black pressing. This photo is everything. I love it so much. Let me see. Oh, nice. See a proper inner sleeve and stuff. And yep, it's just standard black right here. So
no way. Oh, shout out to Logan. I just saw your Giz vids. Later, Skater. Keep on grooving, man. Oh man, 13 of their albums I've honed in. I don't even know if I own 13 of theirs now.
And I was like,
they're so good. They're so prolific, and hopefully you got good deals on them because it was hard to get for a while. So I appreciate you.
Edition, because I really don't need this many copies of one album. Even though I, do that for a few albums, but with this one, I really don't need a lot of copies. I just need one from Record Store Day. So yeah. I chose the Huntrix one just because Rumi looks gorgeous in the backs right here. So yeah, gotta, see, pretty nice. Wow, there's a lot of goodies. Wow, that is cool. So I love when there's like, a lot of goodies inside. So at least we have the vinyl pressing, so it comes in and then wow. But side B is very, so there's that. But yeah, this one's nice. So interesting.
Splatter it.
Live the sound. Oh shit. And anyway, they're I love when they do like you know, one green, one pink kind of thing, especially if it's like marble. This one is gorgeous. This is more of a fuchsia, to be honest, like more pinky purpley than just like straight up pink. But I love it so much. It's so pretty in person. It looks really nice. Wow, I love it. So yeah, that's really cool. And here is the vinyl with the hype sticker on the top right corner. And then of course I was very excited when this was added to the list because again, this was not and this is her A Matter of Time live at Madison Square Garden. So yeah, I saw the show in DC, so you know, I was familiar with everything and vinyl and all that fun stuff. And this is really pretty. That is really pretty. Comes with a playbill. Oh, I love that because you know, right here it feels like cardstock.
I didn't know
that's really
that.
cool. A Matter of Time for 2 nights only. And then we have the band, pictures of I definitely want to save this. I'm gonna red, which is very different because in the past, whenever Leve comes out with like a live album for Record Store Day, it's always on like a standard black. 2 years ago it was on a standard black, a year ago standard black, and then this year though it's actually red. And this is what the vinyl looks like with the hype sticker right here. About. And now of course, last but certainly not least, again, this is a vinyl where like I changed my entire record store plan just for this because this was so important to me. And a few hours ago Soundgarden announced that they're sold out of this album right here, signed and everything. So I was like, you know what, I'm glad I went. I'm glad I woke up super early and went to Soundgarden for this. So this is Ego Death at a Bachelor Party by Haley Williams. This is the signed vinyl right here. They actually saved the hype sticker right here. I'm not gonna use it, I'm just gonna put it away. It's gorgeous. So album's so I was gagged when I realized I think this is the standard one. It's really cool. And here it is. This is what I have this one. I think
like that. I don't think I've ever seen a green vinyl like that.
This is the standard one. It's really cool.
Yeah.
And here it is. This is what it looks like. God, what a great price my slate for this. But like, I'm just very happy that I got literally so many. This thing is the Pokemon Sleepy Bee at 8 a.m. I guess I'll be online from your wish list. Were you missing something? You know. I feel like I did a pretty good job with my stuff and also the stuff for my friends and stuff. So I did have to tell her like, hey, this is sold out, and I'm seeing her tomorrow. So you guys enjoy that.
Nice. Shout out to you, Trinh. You did a great job, and everyone should go follow you. You deserve it. Oh, that's a cool pink turntable too. Love it. All right. We're gonna talk to North Carolina vinyl picker.
Well, Mr. K's was a bust. There was really nothing in there to show.
Look at that.
I did get this here. Look, with the hype sticker. Ain't nobody else got switching on Bach with a hype sticker. I got him sitting down. I got him standing up, and I've told that story before. But he's supposed to be smiling on this cover here, but I don't see much of a smile. The other one where he was sitting down, he was kind of grumpy, so they made him redo the cover, and they took them all back. But with a hype sticker, oh my goodness. Okay, so we're going to go into Marquee now, and we're going to see what we can find in there. This is the honey hole.
Oh man. I got 25 more of these to go.
Sabbath is a record label I've never seen
stuff.
before.
He got some other stuff. Black Sabbath.
Town. And as soon as she left, I was heading over to Asheville. No, let's disclose my honey hole
Captions
today to
aren't
everybody.
on, dang it.
And then we had Record Store Day. What a fiasco
there.
that was. I'm going to get into that towards the end. And at the very end, I'm going to show you the records I still have left for sale in my eBay store. I've sold.
Okay, that's cool. He's selling stuff.
So,
he's got good stories.
This record company, WWA, which was actually Vertigo.
He knows his stuff too.
Whoever, Bach, I guess Bach, right? So there you go. And then this is Switched on Bach Part 2.
To be honest with you,
I don't know if anybody has seen this one. Rare one. And at the very end, I'm going to show this story before. And this is with the actor. And he was sitting down, and he's really grumpy. And what they going to wrap this thing up over. I left Mr. K's 12, 15 records, whatever it was. So then I hightailed it over. I left Mr. K's, and I hightailed it over to Harvest Records. 6 months, maybe 8 months. Bad mistake. Cool, I didn't know that. Or maybe I knew that and forgot. Normal Life, the banger there. That was the hit for that album. And then we got yeah. So if you see this out in the wild, and if you're a Kate Bush fan, then you might want to pick that up. Yeah. So if you see this out in the wild, and if you're a Kate Bush fan, album's cool. Back in the day, and then in the 80s. But the problem is, it suffers from that 80s sound. 1975 is Sneaky, and they came out with this album, Sunburst, off the Kate David Gilmour, $4. It was cheap. Into showing you this. Thanks again. Bye for now. And that's $20. I'm going to flip through these 3 boxes real quick, and then these ones here are for sale. This is Bob Evans. I think they have awful food. Okay, so that's it. That's all I got. So stay tuned. I'm going to go ahead and end this here, and then we're going to go right into
store actually, and he's welcome is record store day 2026 specifically. It's like 6:45. Oh, I'm literally recording on my phone because I was about to check the time. Waiting for the bus too, and I thought I heard it coming. Stop that. Anyway, it's like 6:45 a.m. I didn't do a great job on timing out when I needed to take the bus, but anyway, I'm waiting on the bus. It'll be here in like less than an hour. Things that have never been pressed on vinyl before that get pressed, or like represses. Some of them are things that like will sometimes say they're like the first press, whatever. But it's just also like something I really like doing for like the love of the game. Like I love a shopping moment, like a high adrenaline shopping moment. So I have a decent amount of records on my list that I'm interested in. They're like you love it, gotta have it was my ranking, but like how I guess you would say the priority of how much I'm interested in them, because it is also like first come first serve. So like who knows what's going to be available by the time I like get through the line. You can't like pre-order anything, so something to me. So it would really be cool to have that too. Like a record store that I just like going to. Coming for a few minutes and then it's a little, but already it was like a block and a half long, so I'm curious to see what it'll be like. Listen to, I might the pit, but maybe not. Back home now, and like the final bag that I got, the line was slightly shorter than I realized. I didn't go there for record store day last year. I didn't do any record store day shoppers when I went to Rattleback Records. And just waiting out there, and I talk about it, aka just let me know. I call it like the order forms, like this a sheet, like the spreadsheet they make the rec check off on. Like they have you fill out the sheet like what you will check out, and like they're doing like this movement to give convicted felons like the right, or like help them to help them get like access to vote again. I'll actually share a link to this in the description because there's a lot more that you can learn from like that you can take action and learn about. So I thought that was really cool. And like if you did a couple of the actions on here, you can enter into a raffle, which I obviously just did that. I like signed up to volunteer, and I signed the petition, so it's something I'm passionate about. But anyway, so that happened for a little checking off form. Or two of them kind of were like, I like really thinking about it again. I kind of shifted some things around. So the three things that I checked that I had like indicated on the order form on the sheet that I wanted but didn't get, and all of them, because I started listening to that again while I was in, I'll be like happy, and I've been like a piece for me, and hopefully I release it. But anyway, what I did end up in Madison Square Garden, I have another leve. I sounds really great live, so was excited about this night, like right around when the second, or no, it was right before the first or the second. My top threes were like at Webster Hall. It are some Sky, also the Record Store Day Ambassador, and then so once also most recent album Vacancy. This is a really good album. I do really like it, and this is on Marshmallow White vinyl, and it is like a 2 LP, which is cool. So she looks really pretty on the cover of this. That's like a really good, was a good record. I like I have a Store Day video from a couple of years ago, but thank you so much for watching, and I will see you on the next one.
I'm at the back of the line. There's maybe 100 people, maybe 150 people out here right now. We're gonna walk the line, see what it looks like. Good times for sure, right? Boy, was that fun. Record Store Day is officially over and big fun. I had a ball. We played the event down at Better Days. It was pretty great. There were lots and lots of people there. I would say at least 200, 250, something like that. They destroyed the wall of records. It was so cool. Lots of people came up to me and talked to me about the band, and we had posters and CDs for sale and stickers and all that stuff. It was really cool. But you might be wondering, Bob, what did you get for Record Store Day? Yes. Listen, I had to wait until everybody had already gotten their records. I don't like to take things off the wall in advance because there's people that have been waiting outside all night and I'm not going to take something from them. So I didn't get any of the John Coltrane stuff that I wanted and all that because it was all gone. People had snatched it. Luckily enough, I did get a few things, and I did hit some other stores and grab the things that I couldn't get over at Better Days because it all sold out, right? I did get this from Better Days. There were plenty of them on the wall. Jazz Dispensary. Boom. The magical Brazilian compilation record this year. Man, does this sound cool. Excellent group of songs. Beautifully executed by the Jazz Dispensary. It's very green looking vinyl, even though it does describe it as Brazilian shimmer, which means green with a little bit of gold in it. This sounds amazing. If you've been watching the channel for long at all, you know that I collect this series of records every year. I snatch it quick right off. This year, wow, this sounds great. All these songs are fantastic. I don't have a lot of Brazilian stuff in the collection, so a nice comp like that is absolutely perfect for me. Had to have this. You know, Megadeth has been really trending heavy lately. They're on their last tour, and they just put out their last album, and Dave is just out there everywhere. And as an old aging Hesher, you know, I had to get the Megadeth Hidden Treasures. This has a lot of cool covers and rare Megadeth tracks off of like soundtracks and things, rare Japanese things, demos, very cool. Even a demo of Symphony of Destruction on here yet. There's a Paranoid, No More Mr. Nice Guy. Pretty cool. You gotta like Dave Mustaine? I do, yes, in fact. Beautiful purple vinyl. Let me bust it out. Yeah, it's killer looking. I mean, Dave has always marketed the band with a full-on package. Even has a mascot known as Vic. Yes, very cool. Megadeth, a little bit of metal this year. Yeah, I had to have it. Very, very cool. Last but not least, the Jazz Dispensary sounds great. The Megadeth, definitely remastered and very nice sounding. But the most audiophile record that I picked up on Record Store Day is this. Billy Strings, Tiny Desk. Oh my lord. First of all, cut at 45 RPM. Secondly, this thing sounds phenomenal. It is incredible. Turns out, it sounds way better than it did on the YouTube broadcast of Tiny Desk. Imagine that. It is on kind of a white, milky, clear vinyl. There's only 4 songs on this, I believe. Malfunction Junction and Gild the Lily, which is a very popular song. On the B side, on the A side, it is Red Daisy and My Alice. If you didn't get this, maybe Billy will put it back out on black or another color or something like that. Definitely get this. If you like audiophile things, you know, things that sound good when you put them on the turntable, great, fantastic. You need to get this. I knew I was getting this the whole time. And I even said that in my RSD rundown video where I ran down the whole list. It did not disappoint. I didn't get a lot of the things that I was thinking I was going to get. I didn't get the Krung Band. I didn't get the Hermanos Gutierrez record that I wanted. I didn't get the Sturgill, Johnny Blue Skies 7-inch. It was a bit of a picture disc anyway. I think it was okay. They let that go, but I did get these, and I'm super stoked about it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching all those RSD videos that I did, and more cool stuff to come, hopefully. And if you came out to the show and you said hello to me, much appreciated. Thanks for checking out the band, and also thanks for watching the videos. Until we meet again, that's right, folks. Bob out.
And it's like this big deal. Like if you're into like, hey, it's Mike. I'm back doing another video here. Took a couple of weeks to get around to finally making another video, but yesterday was Record Store Day, and I mentioned in a previous video my whole ideas about this current Record Store Day for 2020. This is the best record store day ever, or at least the best one in a long, long time. And, you know, there was a lot of interesting things on the list, I think, but when it came right down to it, there really wasn't anything that I had to have. A couple of things I was kind of interested or whatever, but it's like, I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it for this one. Whereas in past record store days, like the Black Friday one, they were records that I absolutely had to have. So it's just different vibe out there in line with people, even though there really wasn't anything, I don't think. And it's kind of cathartic in a way to go knowing that if you don't get the record that you want, you'll be fine, because there wasn't anything that I really wanted. So record store day, or like records that weren't see on the list. Day more Inkweeds. There for Record Store Day. One time I did a little small record store near where I live called Grace Records. The Stinkweed, and it's like this big deal. Like if you're into like, you know, used records and rarities and that kind of stuff, that they put out a bunch of stuff. See what's interesting. I'm going to do that since I don't have any Record Store Days. Neighbor need needs, but thought would have been a big deal. But apparently he's for what it. I know something different, but last year put them right up on eBay. Some people did 7, but this place was 8, and when it was time to open, they announced, hey, if you're not here for a record store day and you just want to look at the used stuff that we have inside, you can come around and get in this new line. So I ended up being, instead of number 40, I was number 2 to get into the store, because the record store day stuff was out underneath. And I'll show a video at some point. Record store day. I don't think that they could really accommodate all these hundreds of people going through it. Would just take forever. So, but the used stuff was inside, and they have this kind of like the best of the. First thing I saw was JFA, Jodie Foster's Army. It's of course on the sleeves, and then I saw. And looking forward, it's been huge. I'm down to just having. I just need one Butthole Surfers record. 2. I like this better album that I showed. That like I really wanted to get every record store day price than that anywhere else. And I'm gonna try to do that without bending it. One called Bubblegum. They just have a home. And then I thought, okay, well, I'm driving home. I'm going to pass by that because I went. So anyway, in line and brushed missed that I heard. So apparently that wasn't the big hype this year. Yeah, they had the Gene Ween. So, but I wish they would have come out with like the movie pictures one that I showed. This maybe fun. The used record thing at Stinkweeds again, because that was awesome. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll do another video here soon with vinyl finds and stuff, but today I just Hey everyone, welcome to my brand new vinyl community channel. I've titled it Play Vinyl in the Milky Night. It's based on a Stereolab album title.
Alright guys, it is freaking crack of dawn, like we have got here, and we're doing this.
So I got here, and I'm not gonna lie, I was shocked that there was already a line here, because normally there isn't a lineup too bad that's here, but every year it's changing. It is what it is. Here's me trying to peep through the window to try to see what they had in there. You can kind of have a peep-see. Oh my gosh, love it. Oh, that's what you're talking about. But this is now in the daytime. We're about to get in here. And the vibe has changed. The vibe has changed extremely. Like everybody with iPods, nobody talking to each other. What the heck? I was so happy I ran into my friend here, Grasshopper, who actually has a channel too. He's so great. He used to own a record store called Grasshopper here in town too. Check him out, guys. He's awesome. But I've really noticed a difference. But check this.
Hey, this is the owner.
Happy Record Store Day!
Heck yeah, awesome.
All right, guys, we're off because he is so amazing, but I can't gatekeep anymore. He's one of the best. He's honestly one of the best. Where is it? Right here. This little G spot right here. We're gonna get in. We're gonna dive in. We're gonna showcase. We're gonna show. We're about to get in there. So every neighborhood has their own this area because it's a lot less corporate BS and all that stuff. It's just really cool.
As the line grew, I began to see the version of Josh Homme's brother or something. Go over there and say hi to him. I wanted to record in the shop, but the problem is it just got flooded recently, and I wanted to do the place justice. And the bass played Gene. And if you don't know, he actually has a documentary on him called Drop the Needle on Amazon Prime. So check that out, guys. Shout out to the Big Don. He is so great. There he is over there in the shirt, black shirt, running around. Now, I run off and run along, picked up my stuff and got off to the next place, and needed to get there fast because this place also seems to get quite a bit of a line sometimes. Here we go. We got there and we see Molly. I got quite a bit of things here. People are little. The manager / owner, Darlings, he's so awesome. The phone kept calling, and it was so funny how he would open it and close it in such a comedic way. Like, it's not the day to call, guys. Know the etiquette. Come on now. Really? Seriously? We were chuckling so hard. Man, it's got the place. And I got to keep it real. We're going to a lot of, this is pop music. Also another great, brilliant place. A lot of darlings with limp wrists that love glitter, if you know what I mean. So there's going to be a lot of sugary coated darlings at this location, which I absolutely adore. The gay community comes heavy here. And this is therefore the best place to get certain kind of music. You know, if you love your pop girlies and icon swirlies and squirrel friends, this is definitely the place to come. The lineups get thick, but again, organized chaos. That is the owner right there in the blue shirt. He's such a darling, so good at what he does. He's impeccable customer service. That little kid I was obsessed with. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're about to get in, guys. Yes. Once you get in, you hear all the gay squeals. You hear all the... Yes.
It is over. I did what I needed to do. To the best of my ability, I couldn't get everything I wanted, to be honest. But unfortunately, in Canada, Universal Music did not bring everything to Canada, so we couldn't get everything we wanted. The irony, we make so much stuff from here. The Universal, it's like made in Canada, but yet somehow we cannot seem to have it for our stores. Make that make sense? We make it for the Americans and we send it off to them, but we can't sell it to our own people. How does that equate, my dear? I don't know, but anyway, that was that, honey. I hope you enjoyed that. Just part of the fandango, honey. Seen some usual suspects, shaked it out, and had a blast.
Hey GK, and it is Saturday, April, the yearly Tradiers Road, approaching PVC Records, and for YouTube people. So I'm gonna park, find my spot, and I will see you guys on the inside. To work my way to the cash register. They of course came in the lineup outside and took my order, and then it was just a matter of working my way to the till and where they would give me my order and
check out. I had 12 things actually on my list. This is the biggest list I've had in a few years for Record Store Day. I actually had marked down about 20 albums that I was interested in, and then when they came to me with the list, I narrowed it down to a dozen, because you know, you don't really know until you get to the cash register if they even had all 12 of my choices. And amazingly, they had 10 of the 12 things that were on my list. There were only 2 things on the list that they were out of, and I knew it was going to be a lottery to get one of them because they only got 2 copies of it. And
let's have a look around.
Sunday. Yesterday was Record Store Day, but because as soon as I got back from Record Store Day, I had a number of things that I needed to in some of things they fight my want list, and there are, though, the 2 copies for sale. I'm actually going to see Baby Metal this year, and it's got highlights. It's got some of their greatest songs on it. Papaya, you know, Metal, Gimme Chocolate, Road of Resistance, a nice single Hyronia like that or something. As you hello features boy. And last but not so I do look forward to this day, Record Store Day. I always say I'm going to try to make you videos, but I'm so busy with other projects, it's very hard to. I will try. That's all I can say is I will try to bring you another video. If not, you will certainly see me on Black Friday this year with my Black Friday haul, if there is one. And that's it. That's all. You guys, hope you guys all found what you were looking for on Record Store Day. Hope you enjoyed this video. And as I always say, rock and roll.
Hi there, I'm Jacob, and if you're new to this channel, this is New Sounds and Old coming to you from Denmark. If you're not new to this channel, if you've seen a video from me before, if you are even one of the few followers that I have, once again, I apologize for not doing more frequent videos, so, as I always do, but still I managed to pick up 5 items. I have to read Light and Parkin, so show you them now. So first of all, he's a TV presenter and musician from England. I think that he maybe played keys in the band The Stranglers, if I remember correctly. And he has this TV show called Later, which is just brilliant. He I don't know how many shows they do a year. I would think maybe 6 or 8 or something. And then he just invites all the biggest musicians in the world. And they come into the studio, and they're like in a circle, and he's in the middle. And each band or artist play like 2, maybe 3 songs. And Olivia Rena was on there, and she did this duet here, or not a duet, but rather a cover of the Carole King song, You've Got a Friend. And the B-side actually also has a cover on it called Cool About It, which is a song from Boy Genius, the American alt-pop, indie pop trio, of course, with Phoebe Bridgers, Julianne Baker, and Lucy Dacus. Yes, that's it. But happy to get this. This is just a standard black vinyl. I'll show you the inner sleeve. Olivia Dean live at the BBC. But yeah, I really love Olivia Dean. There's her latest album right there, and this is a great store. Record store experience. There for at the same to other stores previously, and like smaller shops who just let in as many people as possible at the same time, and there's a lot of pushing and shoving and a lot of sharp elbows, you know, even though you get there early and you're like first, you know, second or third or whatever in the queue, the guy who's number 30 has as big of a chance as you to get like the one copy of the one album that you're really looking for, even though he joined the queue at a much later clock hour time. So the first one, British, more like group rappers, you have. Next one is In the Drum by Olivia. Badabi did some of another good record, Faroe Island duo, Kias Argon. This is a duo consisting of Icelandic Olafur Arnalds, who you may know from his solo work. He does like modern classical, piano-driven modern classical stuff. He's also featured in the more electronic and minimal techno-y project called Chiasmos, where his beautiful, haunting melodies are put to beats by another guy called Janos Rasmussen from the Faroe Islands. So it's an Icelandic Faroe Island duo, Chiasmos. Really, really, really good. Highly recommend them. They're one of my favorite acts of the past 10 years. And then also, so it's Olivia Rena, and then the female singer, you might recognize her if you are from Europe. Yes, this is Loreen. Loreen, who's won the Eurovision Song Contest twice. First time, I think, in 2014, then features, there are just some snippets. No, they're very, very recommendable. Most, like other future video, hopefully. And then also, a friend of mine was just recently at the Record Planet Fair in Den Bosch in the Netherlands, this huge fair with 500, 600, 700 sellers, like the biggest fair in the world. And he kindly brought home an item for me.
Thanks for stopping by. And this year, Record Store Day was a little bit different for me. Now, around that made me go, hell yeah. Albums that say hard to me is an album that I'm familiar with that is being released in an expanded way that is unique and interesting, or an alternate version of the album. Those things fascinate me a great deal too. One thing I tend to stay away from with Record Store Day is live albums. And that's because sometimes Record Store Day live albums, the sources can be kind of dubious and they're usually not disclosed ahead of time. And you don't often know how good these are going to sound. So it's interesting that this year, while there was no hell yeah for me, the thing that caught my eye the most is the first record I'm going to show you, which is Jeff Buckley live. And we on a place for coffee and a pastry, and sat down for a while and just talked for a while and just enjoyed each other's company. Finally, we said, okay, let's go back. And we went back, and the line was now a lot smaller about what that said or what. And I think this in fact, this nice impact. The quality control on these would be good. Even the acoustic live release advantage of Buckley. Again, I think the only thing that didn't make this a hell yeah for me was the fact that, again, Record Store Day live releases, sometimes the sound quality is not always that great, and the sources are dubious. For fan got from right now for do it. Get up. I didn't. I have no idea. But I went to the Stax Records Museum when I went to Tennessee some years back and visited it. It was a great experience. If you're ever there, just check out the Stax Records Museum. Stand out and hard to find beats. I turn around, have a view of the Mythic recording and recorded, but something I've jumped. And I know this is important to listen to more thing, but again, not the audience necessarily. I experimented with this, and the jury's still out. We'll see what happens. I may just choose to let this go and sell it on eBay. Anyways, though, but there it is. This is also on.
How long has my microphone been dead? Whoopsie dipsy daisy.
Oh, and I forgot. I should show you what the Stax record looks like.
Sorry to those that I haven't. That did cut off. I've been trying to check my.
Also on a paper polyline sleeve. Let's pull. Looks really good. Never heard any. Enjoying this. Thank you, Superfan, again. Finally, another record that I was just kind of like, what is this? What is this going to sound like? And this is from John Densmore, the drummer of the Doors, and Chuck D, rapper with Public Enemy. As a group, they're called Dope, and the album is called No Country for Old Men. And if you look at this logo here, you'll see, and let me pull it out of the sleeve here. I've listened to this one in its entirety here. It's the first two letters are the Doors logo, and the last two letters are the Public Enemy logo. And, you know, I'm like, what would this sound like? The drummer from the Doors working with Chuck D of Public Enemy. I'm not a hip-hop person. I don't hate hip-hop or rap. There are some rap albums that I do have in my collection, but like jazz, I don't live in that world. There's a few things that I've listened to that I've liked, but I'm not immersed in that world at all. So let me show you the inner sleeve, I should say the inner gatefold here. We've got these illustrations here that are by Chuck D. And there's some liner notes here by John Densmore of the Doors. And he writes in here, a year or so ago, I got a very interesting email. It was from Chuck D, whom I had met a year before on a Record Store Day panel. He wrote, "You've got the beats, I've got the rhymes, let's make dope." Then he sent me the word dope with the first two letters in the Doors logo and the last two in Public Enemy's logo. That did it. This guy is one creative mother shut your mouth. Reference to the theme from Shaft. He started sending me the coolest raps, and I started hearing drum beats just like I heard in the early days with Jim Morrison's lyrics. And he goes on to talk a little bit more about how they worked together, how they wrote songs together, about
sorry to the last
Chuck
couple people. I just now got audio
I
back.
Think his name. Let me see if I can find it here.
I swear I had audio the entire thing, but it died after 5 hours.
And he contributes keyboards and bass, guitar on this. There's also a guitarist here. I'm not familiar with him.
You get your own videos recommended
and his name
to
is Mike
you
Thomas.
in your own.
He contributes. He's a really good guitarist. He contributes some really good guitar playing on this album.
I love TJ. He's very.
But he talks
into,
about their say the might. I think this whole example of this set. Warhead. This you got.
And he knows his stuff.
We'll pick up at least here. Very
stuff he knows. He knows his stuff.
And I've seen some releases
cool
do that. Scale it from with the experiencing level. I think it was Black Ice. Happy with If you'd like to be a patron supporter, go to patreon.com. In the past, I think you'll enjoy it. And I'll look forward to talking to you in the next video.
Love your energy and spirit. Just so nice and pleasant, and just fun. So no FOMO. Yeah, great channel, man.
Care, everybody. Bye-bye.
Shout out to TJR. One of the greats. It's nice to see you back every year. What other stuff does TJR do? I need to showcase that. No FOMO. Check this out. Look at these thumbnails. I love these. Beyond the Dark Side. I mean, there's some classic albums in here. Wow. You went to NAMM? Okay. Man, that's all kinds of cool stuff. You got music too that you've done. I really need to check that out. TJR Music. Hello and welcome. Whoa, check this out. Music. It might get copyrighted, so I won't play it just in case, but save on Spotify. Boom. All right, dude. All right. We got... Sorry to the last couple that had audio. My mic
different every time.
Let's face it, 5 hours of streaming. I'm at 5.5 almost. Almost done. Last 10. Happy to see you. What's up? Whoop. Sorry.
I'm usually way up front. This year, I'm pretty far down on the line. Mayo, how you doing? Hey, how are you? I've been a fan for a while. I follow your page. So I gotta ask you. What's that? What are you doing here? I thought you stopped collecting vinyl. For the record, I'm not going to be buying a bunch of things that are here today, Record Store Day, that you think I would. No George Harrison, Zoetropes for me. What's your first name? Oh,
He's writing sometimes. Cool.
Weezer and Good Kids? What's the Weezer? Oh, I gotta stay home and grease Weezer. I'm
this
here for Joe Jett.
Dedicated writing it down on paper. This is analog. This is truly.
Okay, thank you. Oh, look what I got. Wait,
Joe Jett just handed it to me.
Thank you so much. The guys behind her wanted real bad, so I'm going to tell them. I appreciate that. Thanks. You're welcome. That was very nice of her to save me a copy. And there it is, the George Harrison Extra Texture. I gotta say, this looks pretty attractive. I got quite a few copies here. Here's the dark one. You want to put that in the trunk? The back is good. He's got some bags. Throw them in the
cool
back.
City. I like the train up there.
Fist bump. I just did a rant video about shaking hands.
Did you?
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah. Listen, you don't understand, folks. I'm looking at this guy.
Love
You
this
are
is
looking better
entertaining.
than ever. I haven't seen you in ages. 12 years, 2014.
Is it really that long?
2014.
Holy
that was the last time we got together to make videos.
Yeah.
But you haven't gotten together in all that time.
No.
Of course, Mikey Arugula calls me now. Got a call from Mikey Arugula. Get out of here. I mean, although we haven't gotten together in all that time, Lou, you know.
Time and Dan.
No Elvis this year, I don't think. Usually there are Elvis.
Love Elvis.
Record Store Day
That epic
releases.
movie was awesome.
What do you got here, Lou?
His album came out
that's
in
cool.
'78, I believe.
Wow.
And it was a limited edition gold album from special tribute from Canada. And every copy I've ever found of it has a cut when they discount it.
Not this one.
So no, this one's very
That's
nice.
clean.
And also, this is a not for sale demonstration special album. So
And gold vinyl.
yes.
Huh.
Was it? Take a break for lunch.
McDonald's.
Get together.
We'll have to do.
Yeah, well,
No
last
White
time I went
Castle,
to
but I
White
don't have to
Castle, I
do.
got
I
sick.
love White Castle too.
So I'm not gonna
Those
be
are
there
good in a
anymore,
pinch.
you know?
That was the it was on the McArch.
K-pop Demon Hunters. You should have got the K-pop Demon Hunters
McArch
vinyl
has,
and the McDonald's
foot cheese.
Happy Meal.
The new one, the Arch.
The Big
Yeah,
Arch.
The Big Arch. What's up?
I can't believe you're filming this.
First
It's
of all,
cool
they
though.
got poppy seeds
Oh
on there.
yeah, that's cool,
Special
man.
sauce.
It's a product. The CEO was talking about it being a product. I don't know if you saw that. It went viral.
This is going to be a
Oh my gosh.
taste test. What do they call it? A food review.
ASMR food review. Oh, God. No.
Online
No.
all morning, and they got like 30 of them here.
Okay. It's cool,
All
man.
right, Lou. So you didn't get anything at that record store, huh?
No.
I love this. This is
nothing there
entertaining, man.
particularly that I liked, especially the guy that met us at the door.
Steve.
Oh, that's a cool space.
There we go. Well, it looks like the guy who curses a lot ain't here no more. Yeah, I think he was saying he was going to his own place or something. So, you're out of luck, Lou.
It's a cool space.
The Brady. Listen, a little nursery clock. Ooh, this is a good place to end our video.
Oh, battery's dying. All right. Hey, good video, man. Happy to see you. We're going to talk about Anthony. Sorry about these ads. It's killing me. I have premium. This guy has a nice mic. Oh, not this one. This one.
To this week's episode
What's
of
up?
Ant on Music. I've decided went to
Ant
Record
on
Store Day
Music.
yesterday. I know I promised I was going to probably drop an episode before this one. To be honest with you, I felt like total crap. I'm not sure if it's allergies or a cold kicking in.
That's all right.
So if you hear me
Everybody's
sniffing, ignore
apologizing.
it.
That's
So
fine.
here,
Just
take
tell
a
us.
stack of vinyl, get through,
do it.
inner sleeve stuff like that. For the purpose of time, I did a tremendous.
All right.
And the other one was Mark Lanigan, Bubblegum,
Okay.
or even if you put
Go ahead and-
rock and roll, and it comes on a good album.
Ooh, I love it.
Featuring Black Sabbath, featuring Tony Iommi.
Sabbath with the red and black splatter. Boom.
And the what Outside was based on. Excerpt
Gay
State
Paul.
is still putting these albums out. For fans like me, it's it's a must-have. And you got on here like Leon Takes Us Outside. You also got Outside. You got the Motel, and you've got edited versions, things of that nature. It's hard to tell with the right. That's
We did never
got a lot
follow
of
up
love
with
after he passed away.
Grasshopper. Did they post their
Jeff
video?
Buckley, this is the first time on vinyl. It's on
Good
black
for
vinyl, so I
channel.
didn't bother opening up yet because, like I said,
Let's check and see if they did.
good track listing on this. Okay, Love You Should Have Come Over. Of course, Grace, Eternal Life, Kick Out the Jams,
No,
Lilac
you
One,
didn't
Dream
post it
Brother,
yet. We're
Hallelujah,
subscribed
and
to
What
you.
Will You Say? So very
Just drop
cool.
a comment
Love to have
when you
this
do.
one. Next up, this is one I was really excited to see that it was on the list.
Upload
for
it
Record
raw.
Store Day.
We'll just watch it raw
If you grew
with
up in
you.
the 80s, 70s and 80s, you had like two camps. You had the hard rock and heavy metal camp, and you had like the new wave and punk
Sorry,
camp.
we gotta go
And
back.
the Cars were definitely one of those bands that were in the new wave end of things.
Cars were cool.
And this is their Record Store Day release. I'm unsure if in the
They're
past
alive.
with this, the absolute height of their fame. This is
Wow.
just stunning. The tour starts off in California and ends
I
at
didn't know that
JFK
was
Stadium
a-
for Live Aid in Philly. Classic Cars tracks, one after another. Jimmy,
Okay.
moving. This is what I need tonight. And this is
Cool. What else you got? We got to jump around because we got like 15 more to go, and we're going to hit like 5.5 hours.
Park Sandy.
I'm not streaming
That
longer than
original
6
album
hours.
Back in the 70s, I do have an original copy in my collection. This time we get Three-Time Loser, All Right for an Hour, All in the Name of Rock and Roll, Drift Away, Too Much Noise, which is an early version of Stone Cold Sober. I don't want to talk about it, classic track. It's not the Spotlight, This Old Heart of Mine with the MGs, great track. Still Love You, and the classic Sailing. One label says a member of the
I
band
love
on
that
it.
vinyl, the yellow.
Sour Girl Creep, Days of the Week. Those of you that are younger, go More Than One Night, Love, Wild Thing.
The Van Halen school. All right.
Coming in, or being picked
Well,
up,
happy to
I should
shout
say.
you out. We had to do
And
the
I still
thing.
haven't
See
shown you a couple
Flipside
other things
coming
that I've
in.
gotten in the mail, so we're gonna get to
Alright.
those as well. And I hope that I'm a little clearer the next time I do this. But
Stuff.
I thank you all for checking out the channel,
Queen.
helping the algorithm with your comments, likes,
check
and of
them out.
course by subscribing to the channel. Until next time, I am clearing out. Peace, one love, music, and I'm out.
That's it. All right, man. Great stuff.
Hey,
Happy
what's
to see
going
you.
on?
What's going on,
It's
Steve?
the Zonk Man.
Oh, Zonk
I'm still
Man.
here.
Yeah, it used to be
Appreciate
called
everybody
Zonk
out
Man.
there.
Happy to see
Need to
you.
do a video.
You're looking even
Yes.
better,
This
dude.
is a Record Store
Happy
Day
to see
video.
you. Is that in your
So
beard?
for some of you, that'll be reason to click on. For some of you, that will be reason to bypass.
That's good audio.
I'm going to try to make it very, very short, though, as quick
Wish
as
I had a
possible.
beard enough to do
Hopefully
that,
it's
man.
under, it should be
I'm
under 10
jealous.
minutes.
I had to
Just kind of give you an idea.
Vegas.
What's the Zonk Man doing? Zonk
What's
Man's
up?
still been buying records, still
Happy
been
to see you,
going to
man.
Grown Man Record Night. So I understand if it's not your thing, the live stream, the late Friday nights. It's hard to watch live streams after they've happened, but are put up on YouTube. I understand. It's whatever. But this is just to still let you know the Zonk Man is here, so I need to put something on my records. Still been going to grow. It's hard to watch live streams after they've happened. I understand if it's not your thing, the live stream, the late Friday night. I understand. The
Steve
meetup
did
is
live
coming up.
stream,
Let's just Astro anything like that. And shut everybody down. And then for Metal Theologian, I've got my
Mute Math.
mic in the
Yes, I
beard.
listened to the whole Mute Math. Thanks for remembering Jean X2. That was killer. Because the dude said some of my music sounded like that. One of my songs, I posted it in the video, I think. My haul. But yeah, it was good.
If you want to talk about the list, I know
I'm
that
happy.
it was
I wish I
crazy
would have
list.
listened to him
A
earlier.
lot of people were very excited about the list.
I love tons, like all of their
Zonk
related
Man,
artists I love.
Not
Mute
so
Math.
much. Basically, I'd really really dig. This was Saturday morning. I probably didn't get up until maybe 9 a.m. after
We
Grown Man
got
Record
to
Night.
sleep in till 9. That's
And then I said some, did whatever. Got going. I said something to Mrs. Zuckerman. Hey, it's Record Store Day. She's like, what, today's Record Store Day? Well, you ain't said too much about it. Nah. I was like, There was really only one record I wanted. One record I wanted.
What was that?
That's it. I wasn't going to do anything. I was like, and really, McKay's is it now to go to
Shout
for
out to
Record Store
North
Day.
Carolina.
Hippo's not participating, and more enough. Like 15 minutes before, there was like 10 of us waiting to get in.
Wow.
Now they said this past Record
Probably
Store Day,
100.
there was a crazy line at 7 a.m.
Yeah.
They said, go to McKay's. Just on a Saturday morning. Because people go there crazy. It
Nice.
doesn't have to be
Yeah, I
Record Store
saw
Day.
the Mute Mouth was going for a good price. I'm glad you got a copy too. That blue vinyl's really nice.
Busy, looked around. They had seemed like more tables out of more RSD than in the past, etc.
Glad I
This
got in the
probably
hands of
isn't
fans.
on
I can't believe
everybody's
it's
radar.
200
Who is
bucks
the Gits?
online.
If
for
you're not
the
familiar with the
whole
band
variant.
was in Seattle. So a record for that is the CD.
I'm glad to see people are shopping and finding it and not having to go wait in line and freeze their buns off.
Reissues and whatnot, and some older pressings of some hard rock, acid rock type stuff.
Guy
from
got
the
some good
late
stuff.
60s,
I
early
like that
70s.
red one.
Stuff that he sells at his little store, you know, just to kind of. He does doubles.
What was
and
the
stuff that
exact
he doesn't
name
really
of
care for. He resells just to keep in the past, etc.
The Gits. Oh,
The
yeah,
old
yeah.
Record Store Day right there on the front. It's actually a raised cover. That's gonna. Now this
Oh,
probably
it's
isn't on
embossed?
everybody's radar. Like, who is the Gits?
Yeah.
If you're not familiar with the band was in Seattle, and I probably consider it a little bit more on the punky side than grunge.
Okay.
And then the lead singer had the horrible story of getting murdered in '93.
Oh, that was the one who was
So
walking
definitely
home.
took,
Yes. Okay, we did see this
Took
yesterday.
and ended her life
That-
short and
yeah.
ended the
Wow,
band. I think put
yeah.
out a record in '94 that had her recordings on it.
Great
And then
stuff, songs, man.
just to
Gotta keep moving.
funding his
Stream
hobby
for 6 hours.
So that's
Sorry
really
I
all
didn't
I
get
got,
to yours
man. I'm
earlier. It
just
was
gonna
just
come
the
on
order
here
of operations.
talk about
but
that. Happy
You're
Record
awesome.
Store Day. Peace.
Appreciate
See y'all
you.
later.
Nice to see you again.
Hey
Camera
everybody,
looks
Arnaldo here,
great.
broadcasting from Fidelius Frequency.
All
Welcome
right,
to the channel.
Fidelo.
Record Store Day
Fidelo.
has passed, and I thought I'd give you guys a recap of how my day went, how successful I was in finding the things that were on my wish list.
We're blowing
and
through these
just to
last
give you
ones.
a preview of what's inside some of the releases that I picked up. I've listened to all of them, so I'll give you my honest opinion on the things that I picked up. So the day started pretty early. Wake up and head out to Long Island in New York, and that is right here, High Fidelity Records and CDs. So out to Long Island and get there around 6 o'clock to find out that, of course, parking lot is already quite full, and the line was a bit longer than I expected. Typically, I get there always around 6 o'clock, and the past years I've noticed that I have been farther and farther behind in the line. So I think maybe next year I'll head out a little bit earlier. I was number 26 in line compared people in line, and that's kind of important for queuing up at High Fidelity Records and CDs because shopping experience a lot easier. Who
That's how they
made
do
it? All tote.
You gotta queue up.
From their time, it was poor, but very happy to credits on, and copies. Copy of the vinyl is compared to. I just would have liked, of course, Spoiled by the Steely Dan, which has a pristine rendering of the live show. This one is okay. You know, I guess it's for collect. The group and Brett Anderson continued with the name with Bernard Butler because they the cleaner, but it was flat and for the most part silent. As far as the mastering, I really can't comment because I haven't had a chance.
Yeah, I see your message. Yeah.
To compare a little post and update on vinyl for we're releasing a lot of them or the artist, and for this artist in question, this was never released on vinyl. I would have to say disco ball and real high gloss logo on the rear, large leaves polylined inner sleeves or blank inner sleeves because they'll accumulate a lot of.
Ooh,
And the
that's
other one
a
has
cool
stated
splatter.
Nino head base head dry clean it of the Confession Store. Next release, and it features the 4 singles that were released off of the Destroyer album. This was originally, we still find it around, from Destroyer and included on this EP. You see it right here, and circa the 1970s. If you just like the album.
I didn't realize. I guess
versions, and that
some of
is
the other ones
the
people
Pet
were
Shop
showing it, but it wasn't.
David Bowie fan, and
the Bowie.
This is
the
more
Recorp
standard,
is
so-
great. That's cool that people are getting into it.
Night Flight.
I don't know why people
vinyl.
don't like Tycho. I love
I have the other 2
Tycho.
singles
That's my
from
guy.
the
If you
Taylor
like
Swift
Rudy
albums. I
Report, then you
figured
got the Taylor Swift.
well,
Cool, man.
and if you
Go
agree
on.
or disagree with me, I'd love to hear more about it. Check out the
We
other
agree.
record
And
store
great quality
releases that I
videos,
previewed
as always.
in another video on my channel.
Trying to get
And
through these
I guess
so bad.
that
I
wraps
can't
it
be
up for
streaming
this
for
video
6
and for
hours.
the 2026 Record Store
Alright.
Day. Before you
Cool,
cost you
man.
nothing, it is
Hit sub on him.
They had most of
What's
the
up? You're
Hey
cool.
there, boys and girls, and welcome to episode 288 of Sonic Boom TV. This is the Record Store Day RSD 2026 episode. I didn't do a preview episode this year because I wasn't sure that I was going to be able to go, being I was out of work for a while. But things worked out in the last month or so, month or two, I guess. And I was able to go and get a lot of things. And even if I had, you know, all the money I wanted, I still would have probably broken down to the way I did.
Don't think I commented on it. Oh, I did.
I went to Euclid Records in New Orleans.
I was just in New Orleans like
they
last
had a
week.
crowd. I got there at 6 a.m. and I was 23rd in line.
That early shopping convenience.
There, if not top 2 or 3, by getting there that early. But there was a Taylor Swift release this time, and it was a single. And I figured that the people that were in front of me, most of them were there for that, and didn't turn out to be exactly true because when I got in, they said they had 20 copies of the Taylor Swift thing. There was probably 300 people in line. I don't know what they were all there for, but
that's not
when
very
I got
many.
in, there were probably at
Mine
least
had like
10 or maybe probably around 10 or 12, I guess, of the singles for
like
Taylor Swift
50.
left in that stack. I mean, in their bin. But something which I didn't suspect that would happen. Because the people that were in front of me didn't look like they were punk rock people or anything. Not that everybody can look like what they listen to or anything, but you know, you can kind of generally tell sometimes, you know, when you're standing in line with people. But
I know what you
they
mean.
got that one, and it was I wanted it, and the guy that was
That's
behind
not
me wanted it.
profiling at all.
You know, and neither one of us got it, but I
Nah,
was able to find
we
it,
punk profile. We definitely
so
do.
I'll talk about that later, though. So I had a list that I thought it had 10 records on it, but it actually had 11 records on it. So I
But
was able to get
Ramones are
7
wearing
of
like
them
jeans and white t-shirts.
at,
I don't know what punk is
Euclid
anymore, right?
when I was in
Punk
line,
pop.
and you know, we were talking to some people, you know, I was just talking to some people or whatever, and the guy that was behind me, like I said, he wanted the same thing, so we started talking about different things. But I had the Def Leppard Slang was on my my list, but I was like, man, I think it's gonna be like $55, and I'm not getting it for $55 because I don't like the album. You know, and I said the only reason I would get it is just because Def Leppard at one time, when I had a favorite band, they were it, and that
My dad
ended
loves that
pretty
band.
much, you know, when I stopped having favorite bands, really, and that was like early 90s. I couldn't justify saying this is my favorite band over somebody else that was equally as good in my brain, so I just, no favorite band. So anyway, but I did end up getting that because they didn't I got, and I'm going to open them. I got this another kind of record one like that.
It's fair. Pyromania's good. What'd you get? I'm gonna skip through it. 'Cause we're just toward the end. We gotta get through 10 more. I got Megadeth.
Photograph.
Adam Sandler. I saw that. That was cool. They do comedy albums.
The Naked. I almost. You know, this is what color did I say it was? Candlelight Swirl Vinyl. Maybe. Oh, this is a track listing for both albums.
Ooh.
I had to go. The cover is similar on the regular greatest hits. I think he's got his hand out like that or something on the other one. Regular greatest hits, and then 2 records. Those. It doesn't have that weird metallic swirly stuff that a lot of silver records have. So I do like this. It's about $59 now. Didn't say. I was able to get that from them. I think it was 40. Oh man, I can't even think of the name of the album.
That's cool.
I looked like 10 times today, and it just wasn't there. I don't know why they. Maybe you just got overlooked or something. That album, I'm, you know, paying. Back in the
I mean,
again,
this one. I love your stuff too, but it's hard because it's like 41 minutes, you know, so I have to skip through it.
You know, hairline scratches on it. I don't think it's gonna skip or anything, and I doubt it'll pop.
No
there's one
offense
bad
to
spot
you.
right there, but I'll probably other two. This band, I don't know if they're. Ooh.
I'm glad you're showcasing it though, man.
Waited for them to call my number, which was 23 again. I said that before. And I went in and got my records and went to the comics.
23 is a good spot line.
TikTok. You know, I don't know, but I want to give you know the end of this video done here. So
all
I just
right.
want to say thanks for everybody that watched it, and for that one guy that's going to give me a thumbs down. That's
There's always the one, man.
How it
a bunch of
feels
trolls
to
out
chew
there.
5 gum.
We're not about it. I thought I commented. I commented on this one. Yeah, I did. So I don't know. Vinyl verse. Sorry about the ads. I have premium. I'm just signing in the wrong account so I can comment and let people know. Yes, babe. Nice. Glad we could shout you out. Smart folks use Google Keep. Yep, I have Google Keep too. Nice vid sub. Hey, what's up? All right. Oops, sorry, we missed the beginning.
Record Store Day 2026 is in the books.
Bill.
Record Store Day was yesterday, Saturday, April 18th. I went, picked up a few things, and wanted to come on here and share with you what I picked up. Interesting. I was on the fence about even going, and kind of made a last-minute decision. Out,
What'd you get?
Down. And, Saturday morning rolled around, and then dig through towards the. Once I made my way to where the RSD stuff
making your way
was,
downtown.
the first box right on the end as I was walking back to this. It's
ooh, we got the CD. I'm gonna save $90.
1973. New.
Yep, looks cool.
I saw Crimson that has that I picked it up. No one's seen details from topographic tours that it's recorded from, and then only listened to sounds like a soundboard recording, and the vocals are very upfront. It's thick enough to. So on other than at this time, yes, was of course John Anderson on vocals, Steve Howe on guitar around the
knows his stuff too.
I went in, I or anything.
Got the freebie stuff.
But yeah, so let me know what you think of my pickups. Let me know if you went to Record Store Day and if, what you got.
Yeah.
Interested.
Hopefully people who share those interests as well.
Everyone watching, thanks for your support, and I will hopefully see you very soon. Take care.
Got
Bill
you
out.
added.
Take care. Bye.
Love the Galaxy Swirly stuff too. I'm a huge fan of that aesthetic. You're in PA too, if anybody's in that area. Siren Records. Okay, cool.
Hey there, what is up, everyone? Adam
What's
here
up,
from
the Freight?
Hope everyone had a great weekend. If you participated in Record Store Day or if you didn't, either way, it's all good. This video is going to be my rundown of how Record Store Day went down for me this year.
All right.
Some things to talk about, some really great pickups, and you know, whether you like Record Store Day or not, whatever, it's all good. It's your choice. I had a good Record Store Day, and I spent a lot of money, but it's all right. All right, I'm going to cut into right now how my morning started leading up to right before I get into the records. I stopped right before I got to the records because there was so many people. It was like mayhem. So I didn't want to I couldn't keep videoing with the records. Once I got to the record room, I turned it off. So don't worry, I'll tell you about it. But you'll see it stops right before I get into the record room.
All right.
See you on the other side.
Ooh.
All right.
Early. When did you get up, did you say? Looking through the transcription. Usually more of a line. 3 a.m. Yeah. Dang. Where were you at, did you say? It's nice when people post where they were if they don't want to dox them.
I was up bright and early.
Where was it? Inclusion
John,
Records.
the owner, Bobby and Ethan.
Sure, we can Google that and find out where it is.
Before,
find out.
And been like third in line.
Inclusion Records.
There was a little bit more buzz this year than other years.
In
Norwell,
Massachusetts.
Good for them. Now, will I keep doing that for Record Store Day? I don't know. But this Record Store Day, I did it. I'm glad I did it because I got a lot of the things that I wanted, pretty much everything that I wanted. And I did order 2 things online after the fact that I'll tell you about. But all right, let's get into the picks and what I got. Okay.
What'd you get?
So, first and foremost, I grabbed the Steely Dan Live. I have listened to a good chunk of these already. I actually have not listened to this one yet. So I'm looking forward to listening to this. This is mastered by Brendon Snyder. This was released in CD only. This is the first time it's come out on vinyl. This was from the 90s, has a great set list. I'm really excited to listen to this one. You can see it has the, I'll show you the gatefold. There's also an insert I'll show you. There's the gatefold. This is all produced by Donald Fagen, mastered by Bernie Grumman. You know, it's tons of great musicians on it.
Grumman's the dude. Go check out him if you like this type of stuff too.
Studio album, the second disc is like outtakes. I haven't listened to the outtakes record yet, but I did listen to the. Like it's hearing them do these songs. I'm not a big fan. Like when bands who aren't reggae bands try to do reggae, that bothers the hell out of me.
Yeah, dude, I was in a poser
really
reggae band that didn't do it
song,
right either.
Do it in a jam on it. Legends in the field of reggae. So been getting a little more into.
I love the Bob Marley One Love documentary. I think I made a video talking about that. That was awesome. Not documentary. It was the little,
now, this is cut from analog tapes. It says taken right from
biopic. And the Elvis biopic was awesome this year. We got Michael Jackson coming out like next week, right?
Okay. This is a dude who was convicted for.
I know. I love the backstory of this.
He was in San Quentin prison.
Convicted for murder, recorded it in prison. He brought in the equipment. High quality recording. That's crazy.
You wonder saying that is a quote that's on that. So what I can tell you about the music on here is that it's amazing. He's an incredible guitar player, like incredible. He got a very liquidy Hendrixy type style, but his songs you can.
All right. Just got here and I almost got that one. That one did look cool. That's cool. I listened to it on streaming though, but that was a really cool looking purple vinyl. And did you get that one? That Japanese one? Oh my goodness! I can't believe you got this.
Especially if you're like a hardcore jazz guy, you probably throw your nose right up at this. All good.
Really?
Not me. I am here for this, 100%. So Takanaka is like this hybrid of like jazz, fusion.
I was curious about this guy because this guy was talking about him in line.
Kind of cool jazz. Okay. I'm here for all of it. I am here for all of it. His guitar playing is so awesome, and I want to show you a couple things about this release. They're both on this really beautiful blue vinyl.
I haven't seen
this
many
one
people
is
talking about it.
On guitar, so you got songs like "Breezin'," you know what I mean? He rips through that. But I want to show you one of my favorite things. This is like when I saw this, and both of these records sound incredible, by the way. Like audiophile incredible, really, really incredible.
Wow.
If you look, it has this cool insert for the on guitar record. But I want to show you, if there's any guitar nerds out there like me, each song
I'm a guitar nerd.
has his guitar pedal settings and what pedals he used. So
Oh
you can
my
see here,
goodness.
he had a distortion, he had a to his amp. Like, how cool is that? And he does it for every song. He lists what his guitar pedals were.
Oh
now, if you're a
my
guitar nerd,
goodness.
like, a gear nerd, like me, that is like gold. To see that is like,
I'm sitting
oh
here
my
with
God,
a quad
so damn
Cortex.
Cool. And,
Can I
just
get
his
it in the
guitar player, I
frame?
love that so freaking much.
I've made
I wish
videos
I
on
did something
that.
like that.
I love nerdy stuff like
Worth
that.
every penny. This was half-speed mastered by.
You to recreate his tone. Yeah,
Absolutely
that's
incredible.
cool.
Like, I'm talking
That's
reference
just
level.
that is really cool. The more I dive into this, the more I love it. Takanaka. All right, great video, man. Go check out the freight.
Really hard.
Got to keep moving because this is going to be a 6-hour stream. Oh my gosh. Skip that one because we already talked to Olivia. She was awesome. All right.
Doing well out there today, and that you did. Hey, BC, it's Jonathan, the Cheap and Cheerful Record.
Jonathan.
Hope everybody's doing well out there today, and that you didn't blow your entire bank account on Records
We all
Day.
did.
I almost did, but not quite.
Nah.
I met up with Brian from Shamrock Records and his buddy Mike. And we had a great day. Went to Europe for 2 weeks. Records and pretty much everything of Records Day. You don't have to worry about it. First thing, I just love this record and just.
Sorry, I'm blowing through it because it's just later in the list, and we've done 80, 90 of these.
This is just wonderful stuff.
Oh, you have the
Beautiful
version.
I like
Cool.
company only.
Some jazz. Whoop.
Great little.
I haven't seen anyone get that one. So cool. Mingus.
Then we went to Bull Moose in Biddeford, Maine, and that's where they picked up what they were looking
Maine,
for.
okay.
After that, we stopped in
You're
Saco
up
and
with
had breakfast, which was great. And then we went downtown Portland and started hitting all the record stores downtown. We went into Moody
Portland,
Lord's, which I
Maine.
think is maybe my favorite jazzy funk.
Cool.
And they're all wearing these colorful sweaters. And I remember still sealed 75 shrink wrap hatchet here. Big Joe.
Good stuff.
S. Montgomery, record press publisher. And until next time.
All right.
Peace.
Peace, man. Music to my ear.
Yeah, the next one down is good.
Rumor has it that you're not only the parking attendant, but you're the owner. Are you gratified by what you're seeing so far?
Hey, we say thanks for listening to the music. That's our famous byline. We appreciate all the attention that you guys give us on an annual basis.
Awesome.
And welcome to Record Store Day 2026.
Man, look at the line. People hanging out. Wow.
We were here at 4:45 to get some records, and we were very confident on what we knew, what we were coming for.
We were coming for Pokemon Lo-Fi, Carly Rae Jepsen, the K-pop Demon Hunter stuff, for Olivia Dean,
Carly Rae album.
the Weezer, Paramore. So we had a pretty long list, and we wanted to make sure we got them, so we got here extra early. We had a TV hooked up to a generator, so we played some Mario Kart and a little bit of Super Smash Brothers to pass the time, and we even made a couple friends in line.
So we got here at 5:42 around that time. We got here early just because there's a big fan of physical media.
This is cool. It's fun. I love these type videos.
T-shirt. There you go. Number 47.
What is this?
Of a new spin clean. Awesome, thank you. There you are. Number 121.
The fact he films this is awesome. This is what we want to see.
Also, there's a raffle to win an audio technical presentation.
It's BYOC. Bring your own crate.
I got one of those. I got the EQs. I like those.
That's all he says, but actually, it's a really good sound system for what it is.
If you come back here, you like center.
it's still packed. Holy Moses. This is a great video. I like this one. If I had more time, we would dive into it. I hate that. I love the interview.
Sitting here for 12 hours in complete silence, but they have a really good system. They really do care about their customers, and they want it to be a fair and like good experience for us. They're not familiar with what they can do for you. They're really good.
Honestly, it was a lot of fun.
And look at all the
Also great to support your local record store.
When you get to 100 points, you get another 10% off coupon. So, and this is the
frequent famous Ryan. His brother is. I love you.
Take care of yourself.
I'm so happy to see you. Take care of yourself.
All right, thanks for coming in.
But that's my
That's great.
excuse, and I don't feel like repricing this stuff.
So that's a record fair price, is what you're saying.
So posting this now,
that's the only excuse, unless it's something I've
rating
discussed
by
with you,
accident.
it's
Whoops,
too
sorry.
high. But all that stuff's been priced like a long time
I guess
ago.
I'll chat and let him know.
Look at this comment here. Joel's using old gems in the bin
I guess
strategy.
yes, I did.
What do you think? Your Human Head? Oh, it's just a $400 record in the bin. Oh, there's 6 $400 records just in the bin. No sleeve on it.
We're
or anything.
stream rated.
Yeah.
That's stabbable. Am I not doing this right? Listen, I'm just doing the best I can. I'm a lowly record store owner. I don't
When
know.
I was
I'm
at
literally
WFMU, I went
reacting
to the first
to
2 bins of
literally
Human Head, and I was
100.
like,
This is 93.
That's my 401k in those 2 bins. Just not on the wall, just in there. Like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Hey, so
What's
this, what Stevie said right here is the truth.
Yep.
He had a sealed copy of Robert King's debut album. I put that up on the wall, and that did sell.
Nice.
I had a whole bunch of country, basically, where that Jolene was in there, too.
They do.
And
good
I
live
did
streams.
price
I
them.
followed him for a while. So check him out.
Maybe on the higher side, but the people are buying them, so it's working.
We jumped in the middle. Sorry, I have no idea what they're talking about.
I'm a capitalist and a businessman.
Okay.
I'm here to price gouge. I want to squeeze every last dime out of everyone in this area, get all of their money in exchange for amazing music.
But are you enough of a businessman to break the RSD pledge? That's the real question.
Only to put things on that people claim. As long as we use the word claim, it's okay.
Claiming or holding.
It's got to be claim. According to Bianco, he said like that's the loophole. Just call it something else. It's
Hey, that's not fair. You can't do that.
Claimed it. It was.
I mean, it's
mine.
almost as bad as Breaking Bad teaching people how to make meth. I mean, Bianco's telling people
What the Joel? Come on now. He claimed it was his precious.
Yeah.
He wasn't making meth, man. Come on now. Jeez.
Oh, dude, Stevie's wanting me to give away all the secrets, and I can't do that. Anyway, it was a lot of fun, man. I'll tell you, right? 10 out of 10 recommended that you do it at least one time in your life.
That's a very chill live show.
Okay,
Let's get to the next one because we got to
Record
get
Store
to
Day
this.
2026
Yeah,
in the month of April. Just a couple of days ago, we had Record Store Day, one of my favorite and every record collector's favorite days. We love community advocated. Sometimes record stores is always able to sell them. I was both decided to go, and when I was taking a thing to vinyl, he backed out. Saying that it rains some rain. It's time plan. Let's go get building turned, and went a good chunk of the way down the river. She's ever done. We're still soaked, and of course, feet were soaked. Can look like she lives in the same area, metro. Anyway, in the door. Now, let me preface this with this. This was the best Record Store Day list I had seen in a long time, and there's always at least a couple. In fact, I usually go with a list of about 3 records. I was trying to go a little bit more sparing this time because I have bought a fair amount of records in April, and there's Exponent in April that I had intended to get. But I was really there to pick up one record. However, previous to going, I had looked on the website and all the information, and I had seen that my record store only got 1 copy of this record, and I was
at least
a
they
little
posted
worried.
to tell you
In fact, the
that.
quantities for what I
How early
wanted
did
copies
you
of the
get there?
record, so I figured we'd be good. But the list right away are already gone. One of the records I was going to look at was Bruno Mars collaborations, and this year Bruno Mars is the Record Store Day ambassador, and sure enough, it was sold out. Another record I wanted to look at, and really the record I had come a CD and DVD was Corinne Bailey Ray's live at Webster Hall, which was released a long time ago on a CD and DVD format, and it was live in New York and London. And so the CD was live in New York, and the DVD was live cover. There was only 1 copy, and it was sold out. Few things that found, she was very excited when she found Joni Mitchell's album. Purchased it. It is absolutely stunning artwork, and it's a hype sticker inside the sleeve. I couldn't quite get it off the plastic, but I've saved it inside
Only
the sleeve.
reason I didn't get it is because Haley Williams said don't support Atlantic Records because they're not signing them anymore and they're not giving them any money.
Edition on silver
Paramore's
vinyl,
awesome. I love
and it's a great album. This
And the
also
silver
had other
vinyl's in
stuff. So
stock, but it's
vinyl,
the
I will say,
same
and I'm very picked up.
And it's got the bonus
And
track,
I
which is awesome.
was Joe Strummer Smith.
I have,
And
like,
when I
a couple
heard that
years
song,
ago,
I
that
album
record
one
store
day
was awesome.
very reasonable not to get. I'm going to let this go. It was a lot to spend money.
Glory.
And it was absolute. And the last time I got one of her 7 pick was absolute Taylor.
yeah.
Sorry.
My
So
sister
that I
loved
knew,
Glitter.
and we had a great. Then she
Yeah,
brought me home,
Chick-fil-A.
and when I woke up the whole family, I woke them up with some delicious breakfast.
Nice. It's hard to beat those
All right,
chicken minis.
guys. Vinyl Guru in the house, baby. And
Vinyl
right
Guru
now, today,
again.
we're gonna be
We're
talking about what I
reacting
ended up
again
buying.
to you
I
because
did not want to deal with this after it started getting rainy, which is really rainy and nasty and mucky. But we ended up
my
diving
volume
in,
was out in the
and
last
after all
one,
that
sorry.
digging that we did, we
We're
ended up
back.
finding some fun stuff. So what did I end up grabbing? I guess I'm going to show you right here. What did I get for registering? All right. Bruno Mars, I love him. The collaborations. He was the ambassador this year, which
That's
is pretty
awesome.
fun. I love that sticker. But yeah, I mean, pretty much all the amazing
Those are
collaborations
great
he's ever done.
songs.
Mark Ronson, Cardi B, all the Silk Sonic, Gaga.
Mark Ronson's awesome.
Classic right there. That killed it last year.
Yeah.
Huge fan of this little Miss Thing, and I really love this era. I love this era. Confessions is like one of her best later
Several
period
people are
albums
talking
of all
about
time.
Madonna.
And so this is really cool, and it's pressed on Starburst pink purple. Really suits this. They could have pressed more for this, to be honest. I mean, it's Madonna. They did not press a lot of these, which is weird.
Yeah.
Faves is Ray, an artist called Ray.
Ooh,
Here
Ray
she
is
my
awesome.
little darling. Absolutely adore her.
Her
She's
album
one of my
is
favorites
wild.
and so
Her new
she did
one.
a song with Mark Ronson called Suzanne. Just a single. I mean, it's just a
Okay.
12. I want to see one of my favorites.
Oh
her
my
bass
gosh,
face.
I have a
You should see
huge
this girl
crush on
playing bass.
Alana
Her
Haim.
face, one of a kind. Really, really one of a kind.
Yeah,
So,
her bass face
Then
is
we've got
funny.
Paramore.
Yeah.
I love Paramore.
And Paramore's great.
This
Love
is their first
Paramore.
album. This is first ever that they've released. All we know is
Mhm.
Falling
Bonus
with some
track.
new tracks that they've never released before. So this is really, really, really tasty. Don't tell you I'm paid for that. Crazy about this. With all this, her later puts in the crane.
And the Krung band,
Then
man,
I
this
got
very much
Nas,
looks like
I Love
mine.
Missy. That's fine.
That's
Just
awesome.
did Brain Feeder this year. Let's be honest. Records.
list.
I also got
Looks
this
like
Youngblood collaboration
Youngblood's
with
awesome. I've been
Aerosmith,
getting
which was
into
really fun.
him.
It's like a limited edition clear
He
version.
did that song Wild
Really
Woman
solid.
on that one.
Love it, love
Is
it.
that on there? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is Wild Woman. That's
Tunes together.
awesome.
And I'm in a real serious Grace Jones kit. Which
All right, great stuff. And I did Joe for show
Hey people,
in
I'm
the
in
UK.
Stroud.
What's
Beautiful
up?
morning. This is probably the earliest I've ever got up for one of these videos. Record Store Day 2026. Big up Sound Records for letting me pop along to their
Nice.
event. Let's get
And
there.
the first comment.
Let's see what's going
Ah.
down. Let's see what big records are going to be in people's hands today. Let's go. Finally allow me to film their event this year, and we're going to scope out some of the records. We're just going to scope out. Apparently, no. Dedication. What kind of dedication did it take to get to this point?
I don't set an alarm. I get into bed. I go to bed early, and then when I wake up, whatever time that is, guys here, it's just their story. A serial killer.
I am with.
Bit back to number 8 when the doors open.
Oh, okay. So you're going to do any here today?
Double book myself. There was obviously these bed is just up there.
This is great.
Say
These
I'm with
little
Alex.
interviews with
He
people.
is about number. I don't know. Where are you, Alex, mate?
Maybe 20 or 30.
Yeah, about 30.
Yeah.
How you feeling, man? How early did you
Alright.
like? How early do you need to get up for today?
Not too bad. I got up at about 6. Went down. Made a
That's
tea,
nice.
and,
Getting up
made
at
my way
6
down.
together.
Still
So
up
much
in town,
better.
so not
Easy
too
going.
far.
Hopefully it gets what you want.
No, that's not bad.
I'm after Arcane Roots.
Mate.
Okay. I didn't know.
I've got a
Arcane
shout.
Roots.
And,
What?
They have
what have you got
different
your eye on?
lists for Record Store Day.
Early Muse EPs as well that they've put on.
Muse,
that'd be
yep.
nice.
That's all those. I like some old Muse
by
stuff.
A band called Gay Dan. A few in my cute enough to have been home.
Yeah, definitely. Tom, about to go in. There's something specific you got your eye
Yeah,
on.
so there was a couple that I really wanted, so I'm hoping to get an Empire of the Sun looks
Mhm.
like a
Nice.
release. K Tempest.
Very popular one.
Yeah.
I don't know K Tempest.
What else did I have? Possibly Bad Fractals. Somebody I'd not heard anything
Oh,
about,
yeah.
but discussing
There's
the
going to be a bit of a
Sleep
riot for
Token.
that one.
That's
Well,
gonna
yeah.
be a bloodbath.
But you're not. You're not that. You know, in terms of numbers in the queue, you've got a good odds.
And I've actually found the main one I wanted to get. As
Man,
I say.
the UK
Super
got
Pro-
some of
Mercury
those.
last year, and there's new band.
That's cool. The countdown. Let's see the countdown.
Well, that's what
Entrance, yeah, man.
Try and have it like that because I remember going to other ones. It was just like a massive scrub. Right, Mike?
So you got like
man.
a 4-minute. Is that right? So people in every 4 minutes?
Every 2 minutes.
Oh, is it every 2 minutes?
Oh, they
No,
actually
I've
have a
been in
timer.
4 minutes, I think.
They're not manning.
Came in the
Cool bins. Nice. Good spot. Just trying to skip over those are interviews with people. This is cool. Oh, I got that one too.
35 minutes. Busy. It's not a massive shot, but people are being pretty respectful. People know what they want as well. But good vibe in there, man. Good vibes. Let's go Sound Records.
Nice.
Well, I've just spotted Dan
outside.
Huh. Cancer, and we're working with Sound Records today to give away a record raffle for anyone who's really generous. Here, 5 for 10, 10 for 25, or even
Wow.
smaller amounts. Come down,
Thank you, man.
I'm a musician as well, and I've worked in music all my life, and I think vinyl's really special. The color of the sound, the beauty of sound, the way it's recorded, and the fact that it's still loved now.
Absolutely,
and it's kind of growing again.
Yeah.
Like my daughter's 17 and she's really into vinyl, and I don't know,
That's
there's
cool.
just a whole passion
Getting the Gen
about
Z
it
in it.
that goes back so far.
Sure for you,
It's just such a nice buzz. Like I moved here a couple of years ago.
Okay.
And I bought a
17 wouldn't be Gen Z.
player
I
off
just
these
realized that
guys
might be Gen A.
a couple of
actually.
years to me. I've kind of
I'm Gen
invested,
Z.
and I'll just
cusp
what's
of
great
that.
as well is there's so many young.
Bit of a community.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got quite a few fans who.
This is good stuff.
to me
These
now.
are great. We just don't have time. This is awesome.
people what they
I
want.
love this style of video.
To share their
It'd be fun to
reasons
do
for
that
being
if I had a
there.
group of people to film with.
Really
I
friendly.
feel like
Of nice Cotswolds
more fun
churchyards.
because I do it so much for work.
Yeah,
All right.
I know in this
We're
queue.
from
I
Jan,
only
let's
know from this day.
Just
because I see them every year.
Record store day friends.
And we go, oh yeah, yeah.
That
That's
is
the only
awesome.
time you don't see them for the rest of
That is actually
the rest
awesome.
of the year. And, oh, it's you again. And we remember the things that were said, which is
Yeah,
crazy
man.
because it's so early in the morning. I've
That's,
told
that's
them
why I
though,
love
if not
connecting with
next
people
is
and
'cause
the
I'm
people who
dead.
want
All
to
right.
connect. So that's awesome, man.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to another video. I'm Randy.
Randall.
And this is my record store day video.
glad I
along
got
with
you
some
in
vinyl
there
finds, mainly because
with
I
my
didn't buy that
subs.
many on record store day. And I entitled it
Remember,
What
if you
Happened
didn't
because
get in
my
here, just
usual
comment
plan for
and
record
get
store
in
day
there.
did not work
Almost
really
done.
this year.
This one and
Because
the
I
next
usually
one.
wait till around 11 or 12, go down and find out what's left. Because usually what I want is not necessarily what everyone else is looking for.
That's
but this
good.
year it didn't turn
That's
out so
actually a
well.
good thing.
As almost nothing seemed to. Springsteen set that they actually still have. It was kind of pricey. 9 albums. This is
Oh
the
dear.
lost
Oh yeah,
albums. I don't think
the
I ever
one that
showed
he
this,
put
but
out
it's
earlier of a bunch of albums.
And
I did see that.
a really good video. That's 2 albums.
It was on streaming too,
And then
and I listened to
interesting
some of them.
here,
I was like, man, that's
you get
cool. He has all this
7
stuff he
new
can release now.
for CD. That I did.
Just so prolific.
Got I bought.
I haven't heard Iris Dement.
Yeah.
Some good records in here. Sabotage, Blood Box 7.
Letters. So if you took the Smiths and the ABC and kind of mixed them together, is what
Okay.
you get.
I haven't seen that.
Richard
It's a
calls them
cool
Beatles.
cover. I appreciate that album art. The blue tones. Oh, good.
Another
I'm glad you
Hillbillies and
covered
Hell.
up for YouTube. Thank you.
Cope and let's Hillbillies and Hell reference. I got the Whackers and their album.
All right.
Element.
Cool.
And Dennis
Good
is
stuff.
at all. It's a
Man,
little
all this
different. I'm
stuff is
still
deep
wrapping my
cuts
head
that I haven't
around it.
heard, so these are great
And
recommendations.
Because I have to get
for
everything
people.
that they release. They also put out rips from the cutting room floor.
Okay.
Yeah, all right, remember. Change my
Alright,
records.
and that gold vinyl.
Anyway, that's all I
There
got.
you go.
If I have something I really want for the next
All right.
one. But anyway, hope
Got you
everyone's
added
doing
to the
well, and
playlist,
everyone
man.
take care.
Happy to see ya.
It's the dog
Take care
park.
as well. I love the dog park. Progressive commercial. I have premium. Pieces of vinyl. We're coming up on 6 hours. We're trying, but this is the last one. I can't believe we made it this far. If you have more, add it, comment. But yeah, this is it for now. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to downvote you.
What did I
love this
get?
guy, too.
And did I overspend? Yes, I did, but it's not on what you think. Let's start.
Okay.
Little late. It's actually a pretty good
Dang,
turnout
I love
today.
your
And it's
camera,
probably
dude. What camera
because
you got?
of the weather. As this guy was saying, he has a cool Strategies hat on, and we were just talking, and it looks like there's going to be a lot of people here. There's a couple of other record stores. Much time. He was here, and he was the first one.
Number 2.
All right. What time did you get here?
2:57 a.m.
3.
Is that a Big
What number
Red
are you?
Machine
2.
shirt? Shout out. Yeah, right there. Big Red Machine.
2:57 a.m.
3.
Bears,
What number are you? Number 4. Number 4. And then what number are you?
I'm number 4.
Number 4. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Plus
Yeah,
1.
You're
Plus 1.
It's impossible.
Oh, there's 4.
It's 5.
Dang. This is great, too. I got the King
Live,
Giz.
Safari. Yes. Further in the way go.
Awesome.
We like a lot of go. Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Good vibes.
Nice.
Jr., Randy Carlisle, Billy String's Tiny Desk.
It is
Yeah,
reassuring
Billy String's awesome.
to see the goose here. What are you getting, man? What are you?
Getting the Cars live album. Hopefully Takanaka, probably not though.
Should be in the back. You're a Cubs fan. No, I know. I'm just joking. I used to have it on VHS.
Jayhawks.
Wow.
DBs. Or it's fun.
Nice.
But we're just here for the vibes. Nice. Okay, cool.
Dude,
He was
that
here
would
to
be
hang out for
awesome.
record store
Yeah,
days.
it
He was
looks like
excited for
everybody's
that
having a good
awesome
time.
adventure. I was like, people used to wait outside all the time. Right, You don't just do for it anymore. records too. It's so much fun.
It is.
Fall Out Boy and Paramore.
Fall Out Boy.
Yeah.
What else?
And Paramore.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hello.
A lot of people are here for Paramore.
Elder
We're here for the
email.
Dead Live at Boston Music Hall in '76. 31. And Back Porch, probably the Tom Petty album too.
Have you ever Taylor Swift and Lay Day?
Was this your first record store day?
Amazing.
Yeah. Cool experience.
Nice.
Are you the end of the line?
I think so.
What number are you?
6'7".
No.
Yes,
no.
Phil Bruford.
Keep the punches above the weight. Wait a second. This may have been talked about, but say, how did the guy who works here get number 1?
This is great.
Make sure when you get in
This
there, you
is
throw
one of my
elbows,
favorites.
right?
That's it.
And it's the
Throw
last
elbows.
one. What a great one to end it on.
You're serving breakfast.
We do have to go.
Grateful Dead.
I think I talked to you a couple years ago, and you guys were looking for dead stuff. What about you? What are you looking for?
Oh, Tony Bennett and Cameo.
Nice. Tony Bennett.
Because I would like to give like a proper review on it or anything like that.
Yeah, that's okay. A lot of people aren't doing it, but
or physical media.
He does great.
This is a great
commentary and
time to record a record. This record that you see right behind me, I'm going to actually talk about in a future video. It's from
stuff.
a friend.
Nice. Me too.
I was the only one.
The same stuff.
Was
You should do a collab.
Another one that has now become volumes of these boxes.
Wow,
This
nice.
out, and I was like, you crushed it with this record. It is a record that I got of for the
Great
regular
job
record store
doing
day.
timestamps. Thank
When
you
they
for
originally
doing
came out,
that.
they were on
It goes to
budget by
family. We talked about
that
that
is
one.
like that. Now,
That's
how
great.
cassettes for my
Sam Rock stuff, like Witch.
This is a
and
cool.
other stuff. Cool
I
cassette.
can't
All
get
right.
here. Physical media. We are seeing less and less,
Crazy demand.
reissues
Can't
out
believe we made
there.
it to the
Ghost
end of
Funk
this
Orchestra is a
6-hour
new band.
part two.
They are touring right now. They're going to release a new record probably this year or next year or in the next couple of years or whatever. I think they just released a new record last year. Either way, they're a new band. Like, you should go and support them. And the fact that they came out with a record store day release is what chimes me into the fact of like,
know.
okay, maybe in 10 years, we could get to a point where Record Store Day is pumping out tons of new artist records from new artists because there's a resurgence of new people making new music because we're all sick of the AI slop of the world.
Aren't
and
we?
just want to hear
Thank
good music
you.
made by human beings. So hopefully that's
Thank
the case.
you.
If you enjoyed this video, you're going to like some others on the
Come
channel
on,
like
man.
these
You're
ones here.
awesome.
Go watch
Great
those today.
vibes.
Hopefully you had a great time at Record
Added
Store
it to
Day.
the halls
Thank you so much
list.
to Hot Fidelity for letting me come
you,
in and
man.
film some stuff. I'm going to go listen to some of my Record Store Day records and cassettes. I will see you guys on the next one.
All right. I mean, by all we made the whole playlist. Great stuff. Just great stuff. 6-7. Oh my god.
Hey, everybody.
And Atmospheric Collectibles. We did an interview with them. They did a great record store day. We love them. All right. Theirs is at Atmosphere Records. Please go shout them out. Hopefully they see that. I hope they haven't forgotten our amazing interview that we did together. I drove up and brought some gear. Got to hang out with them. They're so sweet. They're some of the best as well. They're just doing it out in Evansville. Appreciate everybody stopping by. It's been 6 hours, so we got to go. But yeah, just shouting out all these beautiful people in the community. There's not enough good things to say about everybody. The energy's been great. Thanks for everybody who commented. Thanks for everybody who chatted. The names, John X2, Logan, even Mazzy commented. It's just great vibes and great energy. Chad Rossnagel, we did a collab with the Shoving Wilco podcast. Those guys are great. BeatleDustino was awesome. Chris P. And Tobias too. Yeah, so go follow everybody if you can. A 6-hour live stream coming to an end. There's no good way to end it. Appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for checking out everybody's stuff. Truly, it's just fun and lighthearted. That's what it should be about. That's why I'm here. I'm not here to self-promote. So have a good one, guys. We'll see you back.